fucking keep 'em out. When a Westerner walks into a bar, television on the Middle East corner, walks to the bar with a bit about cars, a bit about war and a bit about Captain America. I'm 50,000 dead, what a tragic tale, what a moral dilemma. What can we do to help? Say it again and again and again until you vegetate your funnel.
I'm going to say one thing. Fuck Trump. It's no longer down with Trump. It's fuck Trump.
I'm doxing Shamey, I'm doxing Robert, I'm doxing Seaman, I'm
You
doxing
can't dox me.
the gay Klingon.
She can't dox me either because I've got myself. My name's Amy Louise Thomas.
Well, I'm just going to do it for fun.
Yeah.
I'm doing it to amuse myself.
Yeah,
Would you like that?
that's fine. I don't mind.
Does it sound fun to you guys?
My
Would you
middle
like
name's
it?
Thomas.
Yeah, I'm going to have pictures of Seaman's nephew, his name and everything like that. I'm going to do the whole
Do you
obituary
mean my
thing.
dead
Why not?
nephew?
How about?
Before I fuck you
you know-
in the arse, you cunt.
Well, Seaman, you do it to me all the fucking time under your various sock accounts. So
wish.
fuck you. Fuck
You
you.
wish.
Piece of fucking shit.
You
Do you want me to send you
little
some up-to-date pictures of
vile
everyone bleeding?
cunt.
No.
Well, yeah, no, I will look for the worst pictures.
I can send you some up-to-date
Deliberately.
ones. I've got my mum, my sister, my dad, and my brother.
Shavy, are you asking me? Are you asking me for my email address?
I can help you
Because
out.
you're not getting it.
I can help
I
you out.
don't speak to weirdos like you.
You are a weirdo.
All right?
Failed.
Oh, God, no one cares about you doxing. Jesus.
Jesus.
Failed.
You having an orgasm there, Shamey, are you?
No, but
I'm gonna keep it real. How you make me feel, boy, you give me chills, baby. I'm gonna break it down. You just drive me wild whenever you're around. You know how I do, you know how I flow. Can I get your name and number? 'Cause I like to stay low. And I dig the way you move and the way you do your thing. Baby, you can bring it on and swing it this way.
How you mean this Yago? They in the bands like Sprackle. One bag of weed and bumper clout crapper. One bag of gal like Shabba. Lord, one bag of gal like get dagger. Lord, lick the gal them with the hammer. Lord, make the gal bad with the mama. Lord, make a rascal baller, judger. What's going on? What you telling me? Mad is chop in this biatch. We got the people them in the place. Slap the like button and share the stream. Type your name in the chat if you want to get a shout out from the world of boss. Yeah. Let it play. Alright, man. So shout out man like damn son. Oh go on. What you telling me? Lord. Oh, God. You mean all time Adam Smith it? How are them feel? Oh, my la way, man, girl, let me pray, man. Man, all type Carnito, you know. Walk on, Carn, man. Come on. Rise up the satin, man. Jeez, banga banga never die for hunger. How are them feel? Oh, man. The credit level up to green. Man. Credit rating at 200. I make we step like a centipede. Lord. Oh, I say big up the people there, man, in the place, cause yeah. Well, hey, man. I got about 45 minutes till I get back to mine, innit? Yeah, so if you man don't jump on by the time I get back to my one, I'm locking it still. Cause you know, true stories, it's really supposed to be a daytime one, you get me? Yeah. If I tell the truth, yeah, I want it to be like just a daytime. When I get back, lock it off. Yeah, get back, lock it off, and then dip in and out of anyone else's stream if I feel like it. So, man said rise up the bacon, something, you know. But all time leaky, come on. Big up the league star. Man, jeez. Yo.
Yeah,
Go on,
bro.
brother.
Well, I just see the funniest thing ever.
Go on.
Shouldn't really be chatting about man when he's not here, but I know he could take a joke still. I'm just on TikTok and I see Schiffer getting roasted.
Oh man, what's he
The
saying?
banner said, why is black women upset when black men date white women or something? And Schiffer must have jumped on there and said, yeah, like that his missus is a whitey and that. And bro, some yardy women was tearing him apart, bro. I was like,
Honestly, man.
nah. Oh, it was so funny. I was like, putting in the comments, I was like, Schiffer, you need to record this. You need to record this for your best hits, bro. I actually felt sorry for him. I felt sorry for him, bro. Like, severe.
You gotta take time, man. You know? Be careful when you're stepping into the lions then.
Trust
They
me.
might bite him, you get me?
TikTok's a free for all. You
Like
you can
a
be dealing
lion
with any
biting.
psychopath.
Man, you know what's mad,
anyone.
yeah? The man them feel like, because this story keeps going around, Disney and shit, that there's the male lions that you have to watch out for, yeah? But the female lions go on the hunt and them thing there. The
Yeah, they're the
lionesses,
killers.
cause you
They're
better
the
watch
real
when the
drillers.
lioness them
Yeah.
biting.
Hey.
Yeah.
Someone's going like, in some proper patois accent, just going, Schiffer, if you was my son, you can't bring your wife to me yard. he's going, but what about the grandkids? She's going, they can come, but your wife can't come. Everyone's like, no. She's a kind of militant. Oh, it was hilarious.
That's mad though, man. How would that really work though? Yeah, like,
Well, you disrespecting
Think about
the kid's
this,
mum,
yeah?
how are they going to love you?
yeah, the youths
Mad.
are definitely not gonna feel like, yo, granny, mama's house, nanny's house, grandma's house, however they wanna get the
I felt
label.
sorry for him, bro. I felt so
Ain't
like,
the
and
spot,
then,
cuz.
bro, there's people just doing drive-bys, just jumping on and just gunning him and jumping up again. Even the host was going to him, Shiffy, you all right, bro? You all right? Because I put a few positive comments in the chat trying to support Shifa. I see the host trying to raise me up, thinking that Shifa needs some backup. I need some support.
Man.
I was like, nah, this is a conversation I can't get involved in. I'm not taking no bullets for Shifa on this day. Never. Boy, man got slew. It was bad. Oh, it was funny, man. But then things happen on TikTok, bro.
Yeah, TikTok's crazy, cuz. You're like I had a debate with some white dons that were telling me that you can't be racist to white people. They're going to me, you can't be racist to white people. I said, well, you can.
Well, of course you can.
But yeah. Anyway, man, let's crack on with what we was doing around Yasser.
Go on, man. Bring it back home. What was happening?
One sec. Let me slap a quick tune in. There you get me. Where is it? Let it play.
You're British.
2 minutes, Mr. Farage.
Remember, Nigel, if they don't like you, it's the audience's fault. Bunch of lefties. Now, let's get into character. I'm just an ordinary bloke. I like a drink, I like a smoke. I'm proud to say I'm British through and through. I love pie and mash and kippers. I watch Top Gear in me slippers. I am down to earth like any one of you. But you really went to Dulwich, an expensive private college where the boarding fees are 30 grand a year. Then you went into the city where you know you made a pretty packet, picking up a bonus every year. No, I'm just an ordinary guy who has to struggle to get by. Hardly got a pot in which to piss. I don't like foreign lingo. I like John Paul, George and Ringo. Poles and Romanians I love to diss. I think foreigners are vermin. But hang on, your wife's a German. I'm English to the core. That's just a show. Sod off. I'll admit you played a smart game, but you've got a foreign surname, and your ancestors from France were Huguenots. No. Yes. No. Yes. May we? Here. I'm just an ordinary man who's doing everything he can to fight against corruption, greed and sleaze. Even when I am in Brussels, I eat cockles, welts and mussels. I'm not like all those fat cat MEPs. But what doesn't quite make sense is you've been claiming your expenses maybe £500,000 over the years. You're abusing your position just like any politician. But it seems like no one's noticed. Cheers!
So Farage has been finessing the man then for a little while, cuz.
Yeah,
Pretending to be this working class hero, cuz.
Do you hear him supporting Trump?
Yeah. Donald Trump's like, I'm sorry, Nigel Farage is like a Donald Trump patsy, cuz.
Yeah, that's what it's become now. It's embarrassing.
Man can say, yeah, as soon as, if man can say that he backs something that's opposite man's view, yeah, Trump says the other way, then my man's going to flip and try and back it.
But do you know what he was saying really? Is then when I go to visit Trump in America, I make sure my shoes are polished. He just sounding like one beggar. He's like, make sure my shoes are polished. He goes, bare time Trump's mentioned that to me and said, yeah, nice shoes. Like, what? Is this what it's come to, bro? Madness.
Mad. You know what's crazy though? Yeah, how many people that wasn't saying the stuff about Ukraine that they're saying now. Especially like, I heard a lot of people talking about how Ukraine's got Nazi this and blah 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 blah. But when maybe they bring that up as a subject a little while ago, yeah, the man was trying to tell me this is some conspiracy theory.
No, it's
some Putin propaganda. It's blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's what the man was telling me, bruv, at the time when we was doing the show months ago. Yeah, before it was sunny still. It was still warm in the UK. How about that? Yeah.
I actually do remember. I do remember that.
So yeah, we was watching a documentary where the people then were speaking about so and so about Ukraine and the Nazis and blah blah this that and the other. And I weren't even taking the side of for or against in it. Yeah, we were just saying like, right, how do we verify if this is definitely true or not? And it was that tonight, yo, this is propaganda, Ukraine propaganda. Nah, the man them on this like, yeah, it's real. These men have got master supervisors and this, that, and the other. And
with Russia and Ukraine, they're so similar, like racially, culturally, linguistically, they're so similar that Putin even had difficulty selling this whole thing to his country, that we're going to go in and wipe out literally our own people. So the argument that he uses is that these lot are nationalists, they're Nazis, they're like basically ideologically they're our enemies, isn't it? And like Putin's been thinking that a lot, that Nazi element of the thing of the Ukrainians, but it does go back historically. It does go back in their thing, going back to Adolf's days and that. Yeah, it is a known fact in it that some of their regiments are still intact, like Nazi regiments are still running. So it is a thing, isn't it? But I think these Europeans, they'll turn a blind eye to anything, bruv. If there's money involved, they're signing on the dotted line. They don't care who it is, bruv. And like we can even see that Nazism's even getting thingied now. It's getting normalized. Like Nazism amongst these lot here is I've never seen it so normalized in all my life. It's crazy now. Like you got even Israelis that are like going along with this Nazis were right sort of ideology, which is so crazy to even hear that. Like if they're saying it, yeah, it's just shocking, bruv. It's just like with these lot, I think that it just comes down to money. Anything else is just a cover story. Religion, politics, history, right and wrong, ethics, more. Nothing matters to these lot, bruv. It's just all about money. They'll rewrite the script at any given moment. As long as they get some extra money, that's what it is, bro. In my opinion, anyway. I'm not going on a rant or nothing. I'm just saying there ain't no principles really. It's just capitalism.
Yeah, but all right. We got the people them in the place, man. Slap the light band and all that. Carvey. Man, like Carvey.
Oh, man, thing. Yeah, man. Big up the Carvey.
Yo, what's happening, bro? I just joined. You know, one thing was open panel, yeah. You know, one thing was on my mind, bro, yeah, about this. I think it's related to this.
You know what? Say that again.
Your mic's low. Your mic's low.
Open panel, yeah. You know, one thing that you guys haven't discussed, yeah, I want you to bring up, yeah. You know this Lucy Letby, yeah, bro. Have you seen Lucy Letby? Have you seen how many, especially like English man them, yeah, it's like trying to say she's innocent, bro, yeah. Like all these like David, all these fucking, they all look like these conservative motherfuckers as well, yeah. And they're all trying to make out like she's innocent, bro, yeah. Like, boy, that's sick, bro, man. Like, so many people in this country, bro.
Why do you think that they're trying to say that she's innocent? What? Because there's new evidence, or is it something else?
Listen, yeah. You know what it is, yeah. When you have a chick here with a fucking pretty face, yeah, and you know in the newspapers, yeah, apparently they spoke about her like fucking English Rose, yeah, fucking she's a fucking English Rose, and all these men that's backing her, bro. What do they all look like to you, bro? They all see a pretty face here with blonde hair, and they're like, yeah, you know, she can't be fucking, you know, she can't be fucking guilty, you know, she has a pretty face, she's a beautiful English Rose, and they don't give a shit, bro. But what's the audacity of these motherfuckers, yeah? There's no evidence, bro, yeah? I checked some of these videos.
What if there's new evidence that shows that she's not guilty, though? What?
But I've been looking at, I just watched some videos today, yeah? But there's no new evidence yet. Like, there's no new evidence. But like, that case, yeah, was a stone fucking cold case, bro, yeah? As far as I'm concerned, yeah? It was stone cold, yeah? Like, stone cold, yeah? But she was in love with this doctor, trying to get his attention, bro. She's a psycho bitch, yeah? Fucking psycho, yeah? Fucking psycho bitch, yeah? And like you say, what is evidence here? But I didn't see, like, when I've been watching, I ain't got time, because when I watch these videos of people defending her, they don't make any fucking like proper scientific claims. They don't make any clear. They're just saying like some BS. They're just like talking BS. So
hearing is that the medical evidence that showed that the babies were killed wasn't solid or something like that. So some of the babies that the way that they might have died may not have been through the injecting the oxygen into the tubes and them sort of stuff there. So like, it's just making it. I think what they're saying is that, like, obviously I don't know it because I'm not a medical expert, yeah. But what they're saying is that if they can show scientifically that the way that these murders were allegedly supposed to have happened didn't take place, then it might bring in question to was it her that actually killed him or something like that still.
But I think, to be fair, yeah, but honestly, yeah, I did watch some of those like videos today, and even over the last, like, when I, you know, about a month ago, I got interested in again, yeah. I try to listen to some of their claims, yeah, try to make sense of what they're saying. To be honest, yeah, I can't get a clear like reasoning here from this like people saying she's innocent. Yeah, can't really get a clear like 1-2 step argument that I can relate to. Yeah, I just watch some of these videos go for like 15 minutes, yeah, and they're like talking in circles, yeah, they're just saying all this stuff, yeah. But what I've heard here from the other side here is that look, yeah, nothing that these men are saying is gonna make sense in any appeal because they're basically rehashing the same argument again. It's like stuff which has already been put, like stuff which was in the trial that was gone over like with a tooth comb.
All it is though, yeah, is that see if it was you that was in the cell and you honestly wasn't guilty, and there's evidence out there that's showing that you're not guilty. You want that evidence brought forward, right? So that's why it's like at the time when they got the guilty and they weren't caught and so and so, it was just like open shut case, innit? But if there's new evidence that shows otherwise, it should bring it forward, innit? Like, to make sure that the conviction's safe, and that also that any future babies. Wait, what it shows you is that listen, any future babies, because obviously these babies are in vulnerable positions, right? They can't speak, they can't communicate, they can't let you know who's doing what or whatever. So any babies that are in vulnerable positions with nurses around them should be getting the actual treatment that they require, rather than any sort of dangerous treatment and all them sort of things there, you hear me?
But yeah, man, that's what I was saying. But I haven't seen any like this is what I'm saying. Yes, today there was I saw the debate actually, two sides here, and one was like trying to say she's innocent, the other was trying to say like you guys chat shit there. So the other guy, what he was saying is like, look, you guys are not bringing any new evidence, right? And all it is like no appeal of court is going to grant you like an appeal because you're not bringing any new evidence, right? That's what the guy was saying. Is that all of this stuff you're saying now is it just people's opinions. It's like, oh, you're bringing some expert and he's just talking for loosely and like what you just said about evidence. There's no like clear new evidence. You get it? It's not new. It's just like talking about something which happened in the past, just like talking about it again, but not like new evidence. You get it? It's not like new evidence. Like there's some new.
But I thought that's what David Davis was saying when he kept on standing up in the Houses of Parliament, that there's new evidence or that there's new experts that are medical negligence experts that are saying that it might not be medical negligence that has caused these murders.
Exactly.
That's what I thought you were saying.
But what I'm saying is like that's what I heard as well, yeah. But when I looked into it, like I saw a discussion with both sides, and the other side is saying, look, these new medical experts, half of them apparently is talking shit here, because like what I heard is what they were saying is like not. It's just like they're all over the place, yeah. Apparently, yeah. It's like, bro. Imagine we had a case here. Imagine we just had a case, right? Like we had a full case here. Everything is done. 10-month fucking trial. Yeah? You got 10 months here to fucking prepare your case here. Go to all the experts here, Lucy here. And afterwards, people are just like talking. Basically, they're just talking. They're just bringing out people to talk. Like me, it's like me going to another doctor saying, "I'll really back Lucy Letby," and he's like, "Yeah, I'll back her. And I'll give my opinion. I'll back her." Like afterwards, innit? Yeah. And it just I thought it's just talking, bro. Just like getting people to talk, innit? Like okay, after the case, I'll just get some doctor from some other place and just say, "Will you back Lucy?" And he's like, "Yeah, my opinion, I'll just back her." Innit? Yeah. But it's like, okay, that's not enough to open a new trial. You're still going to lose the same. The trial is going to be the same. Like, there's no, it's just your opinion is like, you're just another guy that's like.
Yeah, but you can't have a retrial with no new evidence, right? So that there has to be some new evidence or some new thing. If there will be a retrial, right? Or there has to be some new conclusion or updatement in the way that they discover what has actually happened, has shown that it might not have been or whatever in it. But boom, let me move on a little piece here. Big up Empress Akina. Shidainya.
They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not like us.
That's sweet. Hey, Empress Akina. Strike a pose.
Yo.
Oh, man. Hey. Mad. Yeah, man. So we have to box up a magic real quick, you know what I mean? Like, you know, but this, I don't know, like, if you are an actual Veli hater and you're using Veli content, I don't know what you're expecting to happen to your channel, cuz. You know?
Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it?
We're gonna mash up Rasta man life, cuz. Yeah, me. So, yeah, man. I'm fuck scabies Kaylee anyway, man. You know? Falling apart, man. You know what's mad, yeah? When I see that video from AJ's channel with a picture of Kaylee a little while ago to now, I'm like, cuz you have declined quite badly, fam. Declined whoa bad, cuz like it's take a long look at yourself and fix up. Trust me. Yo, I see when you was beyond repair, yeah. Once you started putting up primary school addresses, yes, your year's finished, man. I don't know how how you expect to make any sort of
Like, not
come
being
back
funny.
to any normality. You know?
Not being funny, Jake fell off way before then when he decided to email all of the Ealing schools. They did that months before, bruv. Yeah, all the schools in Greenwich and all the schools in Ealing. They emailed them all, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they fell off months ago, bro. From the time you're contacting the schools, like, what are you doing? That's that's weird, bro. It's weird.
Yeah, correct. You're in the nonce category now.
Do you know
You're
what
a
I mean?
nonce anyway, yeah, but you're definitely confirmed nonce now, aren't it? Like you're trying to email.
Certified lover boy, certified
schools and
pedophile.
Yeah, me. The only notes that you hit is A minor. Mad. Bad. Crazy cuts, man. Like, you can get yourself nicked out of your fucking pram for this shit. Like, you're lucky that man's not really on no informing shit or whatever, or that you're not dealing with any other people like, say, like Mrs. Velli or whatever. Because, right, if you think about it, like, as a parent or whatnot, yeah, if you think like your children are in danger from these weirdos or whatnot, like, you know?
Oh, I've already been told that people are going to fight over who's going to torture my kids in front of me. That's already been said to me. So.
Yeah?
Yeah, bro. I've got the screenshots as well.
What, by scabies? Scabies said that to you, yeah?
Yeah.
Damn. So fucked up. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, the people with like a mad head top, it's like, you actually deserve to get your teeth punched out of your head. For some of them shits that you're saying. But because you're so mad, people just ain't taking your threats as serious threats. But any normal person that was making threats like that to someone, right, I'm gonna talk to your kids in front of you. Like, what the heck? Pardon? Excuse me? It's mad. Mad. That's crazy, cuz, man. I can't believe it. I said, Velli, what teeth? Yeah, man, but boy, it's mad still, man. Like, yeah, fam. Crazy. Alright, let me slap a next video on real quick, man, before we start.
Before you move on, though, that Lucy Letby case, yeah, there is new evidence, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They can't have a retrial.
There is new evidence. So the research that the prosecution used against Lucy Letby in trial, the guy that actually founded that research and did that research is obviously on the defense team now, saying that his research wasn't used properly. And then there's like there's not just him. There's quite a lot of people that are like heads, neurosurgeons or whatnot. They're called are they neurosurgeons?
Well, Becky, they're saying that this woman might be actually innocent. They're saying
that she could actually be innocent, and it could be down to medical neglect, negligence.
That is shocking.
That's
what they're saying.
You'd have to be the unluckiest person in the world. That can't happen.
Bro, man.
What are the chances?
Bro, he's sick, bro.
Because how many babies it was as well?
It's happened before. Remember when mothers were being put into prison over cot death.
And other nurses have been arrested and
yeah,
found not guilty for this stuff. been put in jail. New evidence has come out, and it ends up not being people that have been accused.
One of them
Yeah,
things like
man.
Yeah, it's
that.
happened.
That's
It's happened.
crazy.
Have you seen the details of this case, bro? Like the relationship with that doctor, her relationship with that doctor. They were going out, yeah. Like they were literally he's a married doctor.
Yeah, but that's got so what? That's got nothing
What
to
do you mean,
do
so
with
what,
what
bro?
we're talking
'Cause
about, though.
I know how some nutcases are, yeah. I know how some and
Man said,
No,
I know
you
about
don't, bro. You're an
nutcases.
incel. You don't know
This
shit.
girl, yeah.
I know about nutcases.
But look, this girl's so sick, yeah.
You should have been the character witness, bro.
This girl's so sick, yeah. The doctor that she had a crush on, yeah. She was messaging his wife, yeah, or on Facebook and shit, trying to fuck up the marriage, yeah.
And where's the evidence to support that?
Yeah, the evidence is there because he said it himself, yeah. Okay, and
He said it himself, so it's
they're going on
hearsay.
dates, yeah. She's got a diary at home. Yeah. Well,
It's all circumstantial
obviously,
evidence.
man,
You know what that is?
Everything in the world is until you've seen it, bro. Everything is circumstantial.
There's no actual solid evidence to prove she done anything.
You just
Actually,
hate her because she's a woman.
When 13 babies died, yeah, I heard that 13 babies died, and she was there.
yeah,
for 12.
which could
Every
be
time
down to
she's
medical
there,
negligence.
Every time that she's there, yeah, it's happening, yeah. And there's a motive. We've got the motive, yeah, that she likes to mess around with the doctor, yeah. She wants to spend time with the doctor. We've got the motive, yeah. We've got the motive. She had opportunity. She's the one that was there all the time.
So
yeah?
did so many other nurses on there had opportunity. What's
She's
your
got
point?
a diary. She's talking crazy on the diary. Like, weird.
What, like what? Because she may have felt guilty.
All crazy weird.
See,
stuff.
this is what I mean. You like, you just wanna hang the bitch. Do you know what I mean? You think like she's some sort of witch or something.
Bro, she obviously still, but someone, yeah. If I think that someone's killed like 7 babies, yeah, just for fucking around, yeah. If I believe that,
Yeah, that's what it is. It's because
But you
it's
still need
accusing
evidence.
of killing babies. That's why I feel like people are extremely
Emotional.
worried about giving any sort of leeway on that.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
And
like,
you gotta look at the
no one
people
wants
that
to.
defend
No one
that,
wants
yeah.
to.
And then you
Yo,
gotta
no
look
one
at
wants to
the
let a
people
baby
that
killer slide in it.
defend her. Some of
That's
the people
facts.
that
Which is fair. But the thing is, you've still got to give her a fair trial. Do you get what I mean? You
Yeah,
can't
it's
just
true,
fit her up,
true.
bro. Because, like I said, this shit's happened before when it came to like cot death. People were getting called, like getting accused left, right, and centre now for suffocating their own children, and that wasn't the case.
Yeah. Yeah, man. But this is the thing about, you see, like stuff like the outside bodies that make judgments and so, why sometimes they are needed in these scenarios, right? Because you might make an emotional judgment at the time when you need to make a logical judgment, one based on facts and
You know
not
what, yeah?
feelings.
You know, this reminds me of another.
And especially in these scenarios, these are the times when you need to be making fact-based judgments.
Yeah, it's true.
I tell you, no, mate, I tell you, you're right, yeah, but I tell you something, yeah, fact is also about other things, about human behaviors, yeah. It's also about human psychology, and not everything is factual in that sense, yeah, in the sense of someone might know about humans more than others, do you understand? It's like, you, Belly, might know a certain person and might know that humans are capable of something here. And now a person might not know. Trust me, I know all this is how humanity is here. Now, this
I
reminds
swear
me.
nothing you said just made sense. Run that again. Is it me, Bex? Am I tripping? I know I've got ADHD and all that, but Mama just did not make sense at all.
Well, it will make sense.
One sec though, yeah. Hold on, because like we weren't doing a Lucy Letby show, innit? Yeah, we could do a dedicated Letby show and look at evidence on both sides of blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Come to our own
That's a fact.
conclusions or whatever.
Yeah.
We could do that still, yeah. But has anyone heard Luke's drill tune? Luke's a driller now.
No, I
my
haven't. You know, I
days.
missed it yesterday.
Anything Luke's
Still.
drilling is patios.
Man called Preston C. You get me? How you mean?
Central
Preston
C.
C's on crud, cuz. He said, what did he say? Wisdom's a pussy, but he don't like pussy though. He's a dream team pussy, oh. I said, oh, shit.
No, that's not still.
Oh, shit. Wait. Hey, Bex, you on the computer? We need to run Luke's Netflix.
Yeah, I'm on a PC. Go for it.
EXO was balling today as well, still, man. You know?
Alright, Luke said it's on his channel. Let me go look for it. One sec.
What's mad, yeah, is that Biso keeps calling other people gay, yeah, and I'm like, bro, but ain't you gay though? Like yourself, like it's weird that you keep calling all these different people gay.
I don't know about these gay things, but apparently that's what gays do, isn't it? That's what
Yeah,
a lot of gay people hate other gay people.
Mad. You saying you got gay rage, yeah?
I don't know, bro.
Gays
I've heard
rage.
about it, innit? I've heard about it.
Are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about Luke?
Gays rage. That's mad. He's like, Luke's gay. Why gay this, gay that, gay. And I'm like, bro, calm down. But ain't you gay yourself though? Like, cause this is strange. Well, I still don't actually know if you actually really are gay or not, cause you know, I think you are. Like, and it wouldn't be a surprise to me if you was.
But you know something about Luke here, I noticed this here. You know when he comes here, his mic is really high and he tries to dominate the conversation. He's put his mic really high here. He talks over everyone, bro, yeah. People don't know his shit. His mic is really high. He's a fucking cunt, bro. He just talks shit. And then the dickheads love it.
Yeah, what we gonna do though, yeah? Wait, listen, what we wanna do though, yeah? Wait, listen. What we wanna do though, yeah, is like, you know, like, we've had different levels and different skill levels of debates and discussions on the block and all them sort of things, yeah. But what we want to do though is bring it back to where it was people being able to lay their point out, and then the other person being able to reply to the point, or whoever else is going to be someone that's going to be replying to the point gets to finish their sentence without having to shout over each other and so. Because at the time when people were typing this, might be exciting for people, but if you're listening back, or if you're trying to listen, you don't actually get to hear A point, B point. So do you know what I'm saying? Like, so we need to get that back still, where points were being heard. Like, if you listen to any of the shows from 4 years ago on this, when we had strikes before, or, you know, we used this channel when we got strikes and shit. When we had strikes and all that before, people could hear the points that someone was trying to make, right? And then even if someone was being long-winded, they was allowed to get to finish their point. If they're able to finish their point, lay out their argument, and then the person is able to reply to the argument, and so. And like, you know, as this is one of those places where we can attract a wide scope of opinion, like opinions from the furthest left to the furthest right, all the way down the line to the center. It's good to be able to have places where these discussions could be held, right? Because more times, the majority of people that hold opposing views probably wouldn't be in circles where they would be able to have these discussions with people of opposing views and hear the reasoning for their stance and sort of stuff like that, like, so, you know, and stuff like that. yeah, Bex, and stuff like that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But this lot don't know what it was like back in the day, I swear.
Stuff like that. Yes, sir. Yeah, if you know, you know, yeah. But anyway, man. But. Alright, go on. Selector, on the track.
Wisdom like cats, but he don't like pussy, no. Little dream team pussy hole. Heard it through the grapevine that man like wisdom has a session with blue lines. I ain't lying, man is a pussy, I act like a lion. Give it 2 weeks and they come back crying, no more dream team with that G-black flying. Next up, I saw, dogs are facing rappers that you is an eyesore. You and I both know, boy try while I know where he's a coco. Is he feeling niggas up and down like a yo-yo? Don't wanna have a go though, collect no dollar doors, pass through go-go. Big chick on a mission, give her 2 clues and she'll go out fishing. Fanny gets wet when she dogs little kids, but it's not her fault, that's her shitty disposition. An admission, dirty older brother knocks a niece in the kitchen. Bleeding upstairs on the PC bitchin'. Wisdom likes cats, but he don't like pussy, no. Wisdom likes cats, but he don't like pussy, no. Wisdom likes cats, but he don't like pussy, no. Wisdom likes cats, but he don't like that pussy. Wisdom in a dress, but it ain't no playboy. That man is a bachelor boy. What Aggie thinks cool to wear his mum's dress, that shit's not natural. Dropped on his head, must have damaged all his brain cells. Acting all gangster online like his cartel, sooner or later getting bombed in a jail cell. Hey, ducky, heard you only charge $5 for a sucky. If you really want to get lucky, clean your bathroom room, it's ever so mucky. Panic stricken, sitting on your bed eating cold butter chicken. Keep on your mouth and you know what's coming. A great British backslap and an old school kicking. Shabba.
What, are you asking for a thing? Feedback on that?
Yo, hey, spin that again. My bad. I was on the phone, man. Did you hear my phone call? Lord, the verse. I went on mute for half my phone call. I'm back there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hey, sorry, Beck. Spin that again for me, cuz.
You should have done it in a bit of a Chaz and Dave style. It would have been a bit more
What
like
you saying?
authentically British.
Who's saying I need to drop? Who's saying I need to drop a verse on there?
He's a good thing.
You saying I need a verse for the remix, yeah? Huh? What you saying? You saying we need a Bells verse for the remix? In the Bells verse,
what we should do really, turn the volume right down so we can't hear Luke's voice, and you just read it out in your voice. So it can be like a ghostwriter. It could be your ghostwriter.
No. I don't need to ghostwrite, but like.
No, but he's got good penmanship though. He's got good fucking bars, bro.
Bars.
But he sounds like H. He sounds like a gay version of H.
How you mean? You need a Bumbleclaw Valley verse on the remix, cuz. That's what I'm saying, fam. Like, yo.
But that beat was too thingy as well, though.
Nah, you know why I use that beat here? Because Umar tried to use a tune on that beat and act like he made the tune in it, but it's not. It's not Umar's tune because it's someone else's drill tune.
No, the beat suits his thing, his style, but I don't think like you would be able to drop a bar on that.
Yeah, of course, man.
You think you can?
Of course, mate. Yeah, B. How you mean? I could drapes up any track. Especially on some 140 shit or some double time. How you mean? How you mean? Trust me. Bad.
Yeah, man, big up Luke, man. You got some talent there, son. You got some talent. But like I said, instead of trying to rap it, my suggestion, do it in a bit of a Chaz and Dave kind of like English rhyming slang thing. Like it would be a bit more authentic. Because it just sounds weird. His voice is like so, I don't know, it just ain't street at all. How are you going to rap with that voice?
Nah, he had to do it in his own voice, innit, man? Because, you know, penmanship. His own penmanship, and you know what?
The penmanship was on point. The writing was on, the skills are there for the writing. Definitely.
New loves a remix, you know? Yeah, me, so. Yeah, man, yeah, that's funny still.
Yeah, some good fucking bars, man. It was funny.
He said, he said something about Biso's frilly knickers and that, because I was like, what? You were bad. Hey, Sakina, run the track, fam. Let it play.
Wisdom like cats, but you don't like pussy, no. Little dream team pussy hole. Heard it through the grapevine that man like wisdom has a session with blue lines. I ain't lying, man is a pussy, yeah, act like a lion. Give it 2 weeks and they come back crying, no more dream team with that Jeep that flying. Next up, Biso, dogs are facing rappers that you is an eyesore. You and I both know, boy try while I know where he's a coco. Is he feeling niggas up and down like a yo-yo? Don't wanna have a go though, collect no dollar, does pass through go-go. Big chick on a mission, give her 2 clues and she'll go off fishing. Fanny gets wet when she...
Pause, did man say he's a chai waller and he's not a coco? Hey.
He's not a what? He's not a what?
Coco. Bad. Yeah, man. This guy mad still, man. Yo. Man said ice was frilly knickers up and down like a yo-yo. Mad. But no one wants to go, though. Oh, shit. Now, these men are going to be balling about that for time still. Can't even front, cuz, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. I need to get time to write a bar. You know? But yeah, I don't think Dream Team never got started. It's always been dead. But yo, man, them are putting them below the earth right now, man. Like, yeah, they're tired, man. Them tired. Yeah. Yeah, alright, gotta run the track.
She dogs little kids, but it's not her fault. That's a shitty disposition. An admission, dirty older brother knocks a niece in the kitchen. Bleeding upstairs on the PC bitchin'. Wisdom likes cats, but he don't like pussy, no. Wisdom likes cats, but he don't like pussy, no. Wisdom likes cats, but he don't like pussy, no. Wisdom likes cats, but he don't like that pussy. Wisdom in a dress, but it ain't no playboy. That man is a bachelor boy. What Aki thinks cool to wear his mum's dress, that shit's not natural. Dropped on his head, must have damaged all his brain cells. Acting all gangster online like his cartel. Sooner or later getting bombed in a jail cell. Hey, a ducky, heard you only charge $5 for a sucky. If you really want to get lucky, clean your bathroom, it's ever so not.
Nah, wait, pause.
Panic stricken, sitting on your bed.
That was gay, bro. That was gay.
Nah, that was mad. That was lavery still. He said, hey, a ducky.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say the rest because that was pause.
Don't even hey. I don't know if it's the Manjaro or the bars, but I'm feeling sick.
Hey. Hey. You. Mad. Ribbit. He put a video eating up butter chicken on his bed and his bedroom was a chip. Mad. Butter chicken. What the fuck's butter chicken?
Butter chicken. I don't even know why it's called butter chicken, but it's some chicken curry thing.
Okay. Mad. Oh my days. Mad. Alright. Go on then. Let it play.
Bed eating cold butter chicken. Keep one in your mouth and you know what's coming. A great British back slapping an old school kicking. Shabba.
What did he say? Shabba? What? Shabba.
Hey, you know, it'd be funny. Imagine Isol and Esau made a diss track. That would be funny.
Yeah, they clap back.
Hey, you! I beg you, make her reply, cuz I'll play it on it. Yeah? Make her reply. I'll play it on it still. That would be funny, cuz. Mad. That would be funny. Mad. They're just like, man, top of the morning. Oh, shit. What? Oh, my ditty. Yeah, man, so. Man then got draped up by a fucking bass Luke. Yeah, he's out here drilling and that. You hear me? Mad. Alright. So, let's get serious.
Firstly, it creates jobs when we build it.
So, Noah, why did we stop building council houses in Britain?
Council housing is one of the absolute best investments we can make. Firstly, it creates jobs when we build it. Secondly, it reduces homelessness and the cost of housing to families who, with a secure, affordable council home, will have more pounds in their pockets to put back into the economy. And thirdly, It's cheaper than relying on expensive and often shoddy private sector accommodation, which has seen the government's housing benefit bill balloon. Unfortunately, despite those obvious benefits, the economics of council house building for local authorities were completely poisoned under the last government. Firstly, the right to buy scheme reduced councils' housing stock, meaning that their housing benefit bills spiralled and waiting lists have soared as they struggle to identify appropriate homes in the private sector. Secondly, councils' costs of borrowing have been held artificially high since the Tory government changed it in 2019. And finally, rents have been kept artificially low, which means that maintenance and upgrades couldn't be covered without councils selling off masses of their housing stock. All of this has added up to a situation where there are viable shovel-ready projects ready to go at councils across the country that cannot go ahead because council finance chiefs can't make the numbers stack up. But they're perfectly good projects, artificially deemed to be poor investments, when in fact proper council housing is one of the best investments we can make in our country's future.
So Noah, why did we stop building council?
Yeah, man, so we need to build up more social housing in the place. Brother, I still don't get why they still haven't seen it the way that most of the other logical people are seeing it, like, right, differently. But I do actually see it because, you know, if these men are multiple landlords on Thingbobs and their profit margin is so and so percentage per annum keeps raising or whatever, why are they going to chop off their own tap? It's like cutting off your own water supply, isn't it? Like, obviously them man ain't going to do it, but in the end it's like more effective on, and it's not really even effective on, say, their direct family either, because right, if you are in that position, you should really be in a position to be able to either help out with your first deposit for your children's property and all them sort of things there as well, innit? Like, so, like, if the people, like the citizens of the land, are not making it a priority thing that they raise with their local politicians, members of parliament, councillors and blah blah blah, then like, I don't know when this housing crisis will end or will be over. I mean, like, right now, there's one bag of homeless people. You can see them building places around London and all that. Yeah, there's houses being built or whatever. Yeah, but like, because they've waited so long, the backlog is so massive that it will take years of people going without to be able to catch up to people to be able to just have the basic council housing available. Also, a knock on the price of buying and selling properties, especially in the big cities, because you ain't getting what you ain't getting no bang for your buck in it. You basically, some people are paying for a postcode. Like, I know some people that have got places in certain areas that they're shit. It's shit, but it's because it's basically like Westminster on the other side of Westminster Bridge, like basically in central London. Like, it's worth mad bread. But
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same. It's not no different from, like, it's not special, in it. You're basically paying for the postcode because you haven't got any special utilities or thingamabobs in your place. Some people live in, you see Canary Wharf here. There's some flats by Canary Wharf, Isle of Dogs and all that here. Like, the people that live in the flats there, they've got more. They pay less for their rent, but they get more accessibility in their block. Like, they got a private gym in there, swimming pool, this, that, and the other. They ain't got parking though.
Yeah, but it's swings and roundabouts, isn't it? You could move to fucking Bradford if you want, and have a fucking palace if you want, innit? Like, it's there for you if you want it. Swings and roundabouts.
That did happen though. Like, people moved out into other areas that weren't
Yeah.
expensive areas that have developed into being expensive
Half
areas.
decent. Yeah, of course.
Are you being gentrified out of your area already? Greenwich was already a baller spot, like from the start, cause like so. The ballers were already in Greenwich, cause yeah, there was some snot noses in Greenwich from earlier. Yeah, the time when not everyone had dough and all them stuff and all them things there. You see me? So Greenwich ain't being gentrified. I tell you where it's being gentrified though. Yeah, Charlton is unaffordable for local Charlton residents right now. Woolwich is becoming unaffordable for local Woolwich residents right now. They're building up, like they've got Crossrail going to Abbeywood. So the prices of properties in Abbeywood, Thamesmead and surrounding areas, Erith, have risen also. So if you need any ideas of where you want to buy any of your new places or whatnot, then yeah, some of them up and coming areas where they're putting new transport links and blah 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 blah. Once that's finished, then the price goes up, innit? Lewisham is worse for crime, but at least it's better. Nah, Lewisham don't look like Bradford, bro. Lewisham High Street's decimated though, man. I was on Lewisham High Street the other day, and it's like, it's just about got fruit and vegetables and a couple other stalls that are doing little bits and tittle bits and pieces, cause like, so basically the majority of high streets are decimated right now, cause like people having market stalls and people having like shops, like business places where people buy property and buy goods or whatever. Boy, them things are becoming far and few between, because the big shops like say Tesco Express and blah blah blah, they're like fulfilling all the different areas of the shopping experience that other small businesses was able to fulfill. But because their business is so big, they can provide things at prices that a small business can't do. So obviously the majority of the people will go to the place which is less expensive, unless you're actual patron of the people that hold the business or whatever. Then you may support what they're doing, even if it costs a little bit more. How do you build that up? That only comes with years of having relationships with your customers. You know what I mean? So
and your suppliers.
Speak out, guys. Babe. Peak. Let me run the next video. Yeah, before we get into the
in character, the Donald Trump. Pretty obvious, yeah.
How so?
How so? Well, which one do you want me to start with? Domestic policy, foreign policy, or character?
Either or.
You choose.
You vote for
Kamala Harris.
Okay, and why?
I voted for Kamala Harris because she has better domestic, foreign policy, and character than Donald Trump. Pretty obvious, yeah.
How so?
How so? Well, which one do you want me to start with? Domestic policy, foreign policy, or character?
Either or.
You choose.
Domestic.
Domestic policy. Well, her domestic policy was better than Trump's for a handful of reasons. First, we need to compare the policy that they both had. Her economic policy was significantly better because it was built for the average American. His was built for the average rich American. Not to mention that to pay for his tax cuts, he wants to cut $2 trillion out of Medicare. And for her to pay for her tax cuts, she just wanted to bump the corporate tax rate by 7%, which makes perfect sense, causes corporations to reinvest more back into their companies, meaning employees will be getting paid more while also generating more revenue to pay for tax cuts for 100 million American workers in the low and middle class, so she clears him there. Another form of domestic policy was towards women's rights. Kamala Harris wanted to reinstitute and codify federal protections for every single woman and girl to have a right to choose regardless of the state they're in. Meanwhile, Donald Trump actively advocated to overturn Roe v. Wade, which has directly resulted in the consequence of 77 million human rights violations and 60 great victims per day from being denied access to abortion. Moving on to domestic policy that only one candidate had over the other, which is a blatant clean swipe. Kamala Harris had housing affordability policy. Donald Trump didn't. Kamala Harris had some healthcare policy. Donald Trump didn't. She also supported a higher
Who's it there? Housing affordability policy. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, because you know the policies that Donald Trump's allegedly won on. What are they? Just slogans, catchy slogans, and feel good, fluffy anthems. Make America great again, and na. It's like, what the fuck does that even mean? Make England great again, or make Europe great. What the fuck? What does that even mean? It don't actually even mean anything, because it just like sounds nice. Sounds nice, but it don't do shit. You know what I mean? So it's mad that Donald Trump got voted in the way he did still. It weren't like a mad landslide victory in it, but he still won in it. So yeah, man. Mad, I lie.
Well, to me, it just shows
Tommy Robinson gangs are doing a YMCA dance as well, cuz like that was crazy. Crazy. Tommy Robinson goons was doing the YMCA dance.
Oh no!
At the last one.
The last election.
Yeah.
Mad.
No, not last election. The last rally.
Oh, I missed that
Last
whole
free
rally.
Tommy rally.
Why would Jupiter doing a video
No, it was,
telling
yeah, it
people
was a
not
free.
to go?
Basically,
Like,
yeah.
don't go.
Nah, not that one. The one outside the police station. The one before that.
Okay.
Yeah, but bro, that you see that rally, yeah, that one recently about the isolation and so and so. But I swear it's like Tommy's legal team that made the statement saying that right, it's going to be unsafe for man to be in general population and all this blah 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 blah. So that, what are they supposed to do then if he can't go in general population? But he needs to go into jail, and they can't go in the VP wing. Man obviously don't want to be around the nonsense and that, and it's still kind of dangerous, yeah, because you might get a bacon trying to prove themselves, going mad or whatnot. What are the jail supposed to do then? Like, they moved you to a jail that was close to your relatives, and they put you in solitary confinement. And then also, when you had a visitor from someone that wasn't keeping up the narrative or whatnot, they're saying, bro, you're doing all right, cuz, man. You getting your canteen back. You get your canteen back. You lost your canteen because of some sort of violation. The only reason why you're not getting as many phone calls as you were supposed to be getting is because all phone calls are monitored, not just yours. Like all phone calls, every prisoner's phone calls are monitored. Because you can't make a jail phone call to someone so and so and be talking greasy, because that's recorded. Be trying to speak any sort of cold words of what's gonna happen and blah blah blah. You get yam.
Yeah.
So that's part of the jail shit, man. But obviously, if you don't know anyone that's, or you never have any of those sort of experiences, someone could relay a story like that. They're being mistreated when they're not necessarily being mistreated, right? They're just having to stick to the rules of what the jail is, and obviously you're being punished in it, man. So yeah, it's mad still. But anyway, yeah, we're talking about Donald Trump. No housing reform policy, no policy to increase corporate tax to raise the average working person's wage without them getting paid more and all them sort of shits there. Strange that I don't think that Kamala Harris laid out that's what she was trying to do loud enough. It kind of seemed like it was just like a late substitute teacher just rushed in to cover someone else in the last minute. And also, Joe Biden should have allowed it to let Kamala Harris do her thing a little bit earlier to build up the Kamala train. You know, right now we're stuck with Trump for the minute. We're gonna have to deal with the policies that he's gonna lay out. Also, another thing is that, like, right, although Trump might be in power now or whatnot, yeah, it's highly likely that my man's gonna fuck up so hard that he probably won't get another term anyway. So a lot of the stupid policies that man might be making right now, only places like Ukraine and so obviously they haven't got time to wait fucking 4 years for the election and all them sort of things there. You know, Trump's international policies, like, fuck you, pay me right now. He's moving like Henry Hill. You know what I mean?
No, but if we're moving into a different era of time where it's might is right and fuck you, pay me, then Trump's doing the right thing because, like, what does he owe anyone? He don't owe them nothing. But up until now, we've been operating under this sort of code of conduct where there's international law and there's like some sort of right that people have to kind of defend their own countries against Russia invading and all these sorts of things that made relationships between countries like completely different. Now it's all gone out the window. Now no one cares about none of that no more. It's just all about, yeah, who's got the minerals and who's going to cough up, and is the big boys going to share it out, and is little old Europe going to get their cut? Really, that's all it is. No one gives a shit about anything no more. It's like 400,000, was it? No, 40,000 people got murked and no one batted an eyelid. Not to mention how many people got murked in Ukraine. I swear it's the same amount, if not more. Like, people getting dropped like flies left, right, and center. Like, no one cares about humanity. No one cares about populations or people. No one cares about nothing. Like, what right has England got to go halfway across Europe, across 5 countries, and intervene in Ukraine's own policy, like get involved on their behalf? Really, Trump's right. What he's saying, if you lot never had weapons, this thing would have been sorted in 2 weeks. Like, all these people would not have, like,
Yeah,
got
but bro,
murked.
but wait, hold on though. Putin has made a violation against Ukraine though, right? Because he's gone into their territory.
Right.
It's not like
But I'm
the
saying
Ukrainians
that
have gone
if
into
we're
gone
upholding
into
international
Russia.
law, then we need to do that across the board, innit? But if we're not, then who cares? Like, if international law's out the window, then who cares about Ukraine losing a bit of land? Who cares? Like, if it's nothing to do with
That's basically what Donald Trump's saying to Ukraine right now. He's like, yo, listen, Bill, bruv, you lost a little bit of land. Just accept a ceasefire deal. And you know what's mad, yeah? He's saying accept a ceasefire. You know what it is? It's because Zelensky's English isn't his first language. When he was trying to lay out, he's like, bro, we've accepted a ceasefire previously with guarantees that Russia had already broken. You get it? Like, they accepted a ceasefire previously before my man was in power with Germany and others. And Putin broke the deal, reneged on the deal, didn't release the prisoners, and has invaded Ukraine. So if they've already made a previous ceasefire agreement that Putin's not sticking to, obviously Zelensky's going to be saying, brother, what's the guarantees for this ceasefire, cuz? Like, you're just telling us to accept ceasefire with no guarantees when they've already broken a ceasefire, like, previously.
Yeah, cut the long story short, that is what it is. He's saying that you're living with a monster on your doorstep. From time to time, that monster's going to take a chunk out your ass, innit? Like, you chose to live on the border of a madman. So, you know,
Nah,
you're going to have to weather the storm.
No, that's wrong though, because no one.
Yeah, of course it's wrong.
You don't choose the country that you were born in, or even any of that stuff in, like your parents or whatever, and all that. Anyway, yeah. So, it's mad still that there is, especially places like America, like capping for Russia. That's mad still, cuz car. You know, like as far as we've been alive, yeah. I mean, even you as well. Like, obviously, you're a little bit older than me, and blah blah blah. Yeah, Russia has been the enemy to America, innit? Like, Russia's been America's enemy. So,
But this
Captain
is what I
America
mean. Like all
and the
these
Red Skull
narratives,
is a fucking
all these
cartoon.
narratives are just like made up stories, though, bro. It's not real, innit? Like that's just like the story that they tell people to get them to cough up some dough, innit? Like to con people into this patriotism and to send their children off to war and whatever they have to do. That's the story they tell them. But in reality, that's not even true. Like they just make deals with whoever's gonna put money on the table. Like what Trump's saying nowadays is basically the big boys, the powerful countries are going to be expanding regardless of what anyone else says. We're taking lands, we're taking resources, we're putting our hands on the shipping routes. Like even if we have to take the whole of Palestine and turn it into seafront property so we can have access to the Middle East, that's what we're going to do. And no one's stopping us. Now, England and countries like small countries, they laid the foundation for this to happen. And now that it's biting them in the bum and they don't like it, now they're trying to make noise. But really, they threw their lot in with the big boys. They're like, yeah, America's backing us up on everything. We've got a special relationship with them. Yeah, but there comes a time where you fed the dog so much that now the dog's going to eat you, innit? Like, that's what's happening now. And it's just the way the cookie crumbles, bro. Just the way it goes. If you're in the firing line right now, nothing ain't saving you.
Mad.
It's like their Premier League now.
I'm just saying, yeah, that
Trump's saying that Premier League teams should get paid more, innit? And Putin just happens to be in the Premier League. So he'll be doing the same things what Russia's doing and the same thing what America's doing. And the big boys will do what they're doing, innit? And the small ones, like England, like Bob, when you look at the European army, they're saying that Turkey's army is bigger than the whole of Europe's army. What does that mean, bro? These lot have been underfunding, undercutting, and what? Relying on what? Spies and thingy and military coups, overturning other people. Like, what have they been? I don't get it. Did they think that this day would never come? It don't make sense. Like, they literally have to round up the whole of Europe just to put a front against Russia, and they're saying we still need backup from America to do this. Otherwise, there's no point doing it. Even Keir Starmer said, without the backup from America, we can't do this, innit? It's just we just ain't got the power to do it. They just don't have it. Like, really, Trump's right. The amount of money it's going to cost, the amount of effort that we have to put in, the amount of people that have to die, what, just to save that little piece of land? You might as well let them take it.
Yeah, that's mad still, car. There's no way that, say, England's being invaded, yeah? France has taken over Kent from fucking Dover to fucking Welling. Yeah, It's now France. And then the English army's getting told, or the English government's getting told by America, like, bro, you have to just accept the deal right now, the ceasefire and so blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way the man would accept that. We see what you're saying, like Danny Roscoe now lives in France. Huh?
You hate that,
brother? No, bruv, not happening, cuz like no. So it's mad that especially sovereignty patriots or people that are screaming about sovereignty are making arguments for man to give up.
I don't really care about Ukraine, bro. To be honest, man, I feel like Trump is kind of alright. But did you watch that conference, bro? That was crazy. Do you think that was staged, bro? I feel like that Zelensky thing could have been staged, bro. Just to let people know, yeah, like to make it look like some drama, and then they're just gonna like.
They try to make it look like an idiot. Obviously, you know, like where man's country's at war and under pressure, and man had to go and see what man is saying.
Well, let's be honest here. Look, yeah, Ukraine is not America, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's be honest, isn't it? Yeah, like,
exactly. Why does America have to give a shit about Ukraine? They don't, innit?
No, they don't. They don't have to give a shit or whatever. But the same sort of thing, right? It's that in these war season times or whatnot, more times the allies back other allies and don't usually back, and they usually back here the ally that's defending their territory, and not the invading force that's
But
attacking the air
that's not
quotes
even
allies
true though.
territory.
That's not even true because England went into Ireland and took Northern Ireland. No one said nothing to them about that. England went into
No, but they were in the
England
European
went into
Union.
the Falkland Islands and took Falkland Islands. No
I
one
think you
saying
guys
nothing
want to
about
something,
that.
They were in the European
England
Union.
took
They weren't even
Gibraltar. I
United
swear
Nations then.
Gibraltar's still
I
part
think
of it.
something deep
Yeah,
here. Like
but
you don't understand
still.
this here. This is deep here. I'll tell you
No,
deep
but that's the
I'll tell
point,
you.
bruv. Like, you mean still? The point is that there wasn't a United Nations at that time. There wasn't a European Union. There wasn't the Allied States. There wasn't the G7 and the so and so, the so and so, and we're linked up with this one and that one, and we make decisions for this, that, and that. We supply arms for this one and so and so. None of that was there in them invasion times. They're here right now in these times, though.
Yeah, but they're saying now that them agreements are out the window now, innit? They're saying like, all right, we made them agreements to make a more stabilized world, so we could like, just like have the benefit of internationally recognized borders and have a bit of peace in our time and rare tear tear. But now it's a free for all. Like, what we gonna do? Like, we can't have it both ways, innit? We can't have a free for all where we go running around the world collapsing man's countries and taking people's lands and murking their population. But at the same time, we're trying to maintain a level of decorum and saying, well, we need to have these international bodies that govern this. Like, how? How are we doing both of them things at the same time? Don't make sense, bro.
No, it's there. Basically, if the Allies funded the Ukrainians the correct amount the first time round, they could have done their thing and got their spot back
I think
earlier.
Look, the thing is this year. I think this is the most important thing, yeah, we should not talk about, yeah. This is definitely the most important thing. I'll tell you what's the most important thing here, yeah. Is like, firstly, yeah, America and Russia have had conflict here for like 100 years, isn't it, yeah? Or like 50 years, right? Going back to communism. And it's only been going on, yeah. And if you remember, yeah, like Americans just hate Russia, yeah. They call them dirty communists. We're going to fight the communists, yeah. The fucking communists, yeah. How these racist Americans, right, yeah. They were sick, yeah. They had all propaganda and shit, yeah. That time, America was fucked up, though, in that time, yeah. That's when they were doing that Bin Laden shit as well, yeah. They were fucked up, yeah. I don't know, it was back when this was, yeah. America was fucked up, yeah. And you know, like Russia, yeah, is basically doing communism in it. So they're like on the left in it, basically, yeah. You remember, like what we're saying, yeah, is like Russia was on the left, yeah. They were like socialists, right? And they didn't have a bad idea, bro. I tell you the truth, yeah.
Ain't even that, Carvey, ain't even that. Before the Europeans discovered America, China and India were the world's biggest economies. India itself was a quarter of the world's GDP. These lot discovered America and they basically put a slow on all that, yeah? And they switched the growth over to Europe. Listen. Now that America is withdrawing from the global arena, which they are, yeah, things are resetting to how it was before America come onto the scene. Before World War II, where America got involved, yeah? Everything's gradually resetting to them times.
It's a long way to go, bro. America is not going to withdraw. What do you mean fucking withdraw?
Brother, these lot need to take on China and India, the growing economies. Like, they're fighting and squabbling over each other, over Ukraine, this, that, and the other. But really, these lot need Russia.
All it is, yeah, they don't want to go to war yet, but they're not like withdrawing because they're too big, yeah. Now, Russia can't replace America, really, yeah. America's still running the world culturally, yeah. America is still most powerful, yeah. Because like it's all part of Europe and Britain, England and stuff, yeah. Look, England would just like bow down to America, yeah. So, but back in the day, America was fucked up, yeah. But like Russia, they had a bad time, yeah. But the communism was not a bad thing. I think, bro, honestly, communism, yeah. They had some success, like. They could have made a good society. People were quite happy with it, yeah. But like after it just collapsed.
Communism can never be successful in a capitalist society.
It doesn't matter. But the point is this year. Now you see both sides. You have realized, yeah, the correct economy is in the middle, isn't it? Yeah? Like we obviously realized, yeah, that the correct economy is in the middle. Even in the West, yeah, you know when we have to go to election, yeah. So and Russia and China has gone to.
Well, these lot funded the revolution in Russia. They never should have done it. They should have left Russia how it was, kept them on side, kept them like a European country, and they didn't even need America. But these are such cunts. They wanted England and France wanted all the money for themselves. They don't want to share it with Russia because Russia's a big country, so they froze them out, innit? That's what they done.
This is that NATO thing, bro, man. It's that fucking Italy, France, and England, bro. It's every Italy that cunt. The whole Italy is a big cunt, bro, man. Trust me, that Roman motherfuckers, yeah, they're cunts, bro. I mean, the Italians, bro. Like fucking Luke, innit, bro? This fucking deranged cunt, innit, yeah. Fucking, yeah, I don't know, for NATO, innit, yeah. Like Italy, France, all those countries. Like America, fuck that shit, innit? America can fuck off, innit? I mean, what's his name? Trump is going to tell NATO to fuck off. He's going to tell NATO to fuck off.
But they don't need NATO no more. NATO was designed to take on the Warsaw Pact. There's no more Warsaw Pact countries, in it. That Warsaw Pact agreement's done, innit? So they don't even need NATO. NATO don't even serve a purpose anymore. Why is America spending all this money on NATO if they don't need a NATO? The purpose they invented NATO for has been resolved. They don't need NATO anymore. Don't make sense them even having
No, they
NATO.
do them. They do them because, like,
what?
all these other conflicts, like in right now, Ukraine needs NATO forces to help protect its borders and so on and so. So NATO is needed, and there's other countries like Congo and other places where people were being mistreated and treated badly, where they do need outside forces, peacekeeping forces, to come in to make sure they do get treated correctly.
It's basically who is it? Who is it? Like Europeans, right? It's like France and Italy and England, right? It's Germany. It's like the ancient Roman, isn't it? It's America.
What NATO done, it tied together 3 different groups: the Americans, the Europeans, and the Turks. It tied them together and said the common enemy is Russia. That's what it did. But that's expired now. That's done now. Even from Gorbachev's days, where Gorbachev was like, all right, cool, we're bringing Russia back into European ways. Yeah, gradually, they're opening up the markets. They're sharing their resources. They're basically making Russia an ally for the rest of the world.
I'll be
They're
honest,
stopping them from being so segregated.
All of this Cold War, this like Cold War politics here. All this like.
That's what I'm saying. The Cold War's done now.
All this politics is fucked up, bro, man.
No, but wait, hold on. Remember, Vladimir Putin has killed people, Russians, alleged spies, in United Kingdom and Great British soil, and attempted.
Other countries have done that, though. Other countries, Saudi Arabia killed
yeah, but bro,
Turkey.
You keep making the point, bro. You keep making the point of the Cold War and so and so. It's done. An MEP was arrested the other day for taking bribes off. Of Russia, and so.
Yeah, I'm not saying Russia don't do their dirt, bro. They do dirty moves, Russians. That's a known fact. They do them things, but that's not a reason to keep NATO together and everyone to put all their allegiances in with NATO when they can make better deals off on their own.
There's other countries too, like Russia has control relationship with in the Caucasus and Central Asia, the Stan countries. Some of those countries are okay, they're actually in a good condition. In the future, someone could make money from those countries. The standard of living is quite high in Central Asia.
But they're saying that this is the tip of the iceberg. They're saying that India's economy in the next 100 years is just going to go 10 times more than what it is now. And we're just about struggling to keep up with them now. We're just about struggling to keep up with them now.
You should check the Stan. They're like Europe. I swear, they literally look like Europe. Those Stan countries, like Kazakhstan and all that stuff. Yeah, they're just kind of nearly like Europe. I swear. And the Caucasus as well. So imagine how much money, how much that area. Because Russia's gonna have control of all of that as well. Because that's where they were.
The fact is, bro, these lot can't outsmart the Russians. The Russians are in a good position geographically, financially. They're in a good position, bro, militarily. And furthermore than that, when it comes to strategy, these lot got a different strategy, bro. They're on top of their game. You can't catch them out. Like Billy said a minute ago, they got their little spies everywhere. They're doing their little espionage.
I don't think so. I'll tell you why.
It's hard to deal with them.
I'll tell you what it is about Russia. It's basically
these lot are shook of Russia. That's what it is.
No. Russia's friend is China. China is not really want a problem. They don't want a problem. So
what do you mean China's not a problem? Are you feeling all right, bro?
I'm saying they don't want any problem. China doesn't want any problem.
China's the number one problem.
Shut up, man. China doesn't want beef, bro. What do you see there? The Chinese, yeah. And then the other friend, yeah, basically, yeah, Saudi Arabia, for oil shit, yeah, Saudi Arabia. And Saudi Arabia needs America, bro, yeah. But you have to understand, yeah, Saudi Arabia, yeah, they need America, yeah, because they want to modernize it. Yeah. They need all that American, Western consumers and making a big city, yeah. They need America, yeah. So America's got Russia, yeah, all from every side here. All their allies. China's not going to do nothing here. China's not going to do nothing.
These guys are spastic.
So all it is fucking Zelensky. Yeah, he doesn't get it. Yeah, and he's fucking just come. Yeah, and Trump just looked at Zelensky. Trump just looked at him. Boy, goes fucking smartly dressed, aren't you? Yeah, he just my man just come in like to meet Trump in jeans, bro. Yeah, Trump just looked at this guy so smartly dressed. Took the piss out of him. I don't know.
Hey, Carvey, you keep mumbling when you're speaking. Yeah, like it's kind of hard to hear what you're saying though.
Oh, is it? All right. Yeah, so Trump.
Speak a bit clearer.
I think it was Zelensky though, yeah. Yeah, I think Trump's gonna go hard, man. He's gonna go change everything. Well, I think you know that. He thinks he's gonna do it.
The problem is the people that run Europe and America, well, mainly Europe, are money men. And the money men, when they decide they get a better return investing in these up and coming economies, it's over for Europe, and that's what's happening. They know that if they invest all their money in Russia, they invest all their money in China, the money that the money men will get back, yeah, is 1,000,000 times more than if they invested it in their own country, in their own population, in their own economy, and in their own people. So what they need to do really is stick everyone on minimum wage and benefit, yeah, shut down all the industries and not invest nothing, and get everyone working in Costa Coffee. And that's what they're doing. They're getting everyone in a debt-based economy. They're getting everyone in a debt-based lifestyle. Everything you own ain't even yours. You're just happy. You're just basically pissing your life away, and there's no cross-generational wealth. There's nothing for the future. You're just reliant on the elites. Well, they go off and invest their money in China and India and Turkey, and that's what they're doing.
I feel like the world has become so rich here. The world has become so rich now. Yeah, I tell you the truth. Since I was a kid, yeah, the world has become so rich. Yeah, it's like £100 here is nothing, bro, man. This was like nothing here. Like, do you know what I mean?
There's too much resources, bro. There's too much.
You know what? I bought a bike.
There's too much money. That's why these countries giving money away, and people are, oh, there's homeless people in England. Why are they giving the money away? Yeah, they're giving the money away because there's too much fucking money. If they started spending that money here, no one would work. No one would do anything. Like everyone would be educating themselves and writing against the government, going, "Why are we being oppressed by these fascists?" Within about one generation.
If you buy a phone, it's like £100 here, but now it's like 1,000 here, and you know no one cares for you. I swear, if you find £100 on the floor, some people don't even give a shit. Bro, I swear, man. Like if you just found £100 on the floor, you don't even give a shit. Bro. Like,
because everyone's in debt up to their eyeballs, bro.
Yeah, man, it's just Trump, bro, man. But that was crazy. Did you see that? That show or the interview, the press conference.
What, with Zelensky?
Yeah, man, that was entertainment, wasn't it?
Well, when the man was dissing him, going to him, you don't even have a suit. Where's your suit? Who was that guy anyway?
Hey,
Just some journalist.
That's weird that their man said that to my man, yeah? Oh, you don't have a suit. Where's your respect? When fucking Elon Musk is bringing his ute into the fingerball with no suit, baseball cap. If you told Donald Trump to shut the hell up, all that sort of stuff, they're like, what? You okay,
rolling with baseball cap. My man had a baseball cap on in the White House.
Yeah, my man had the baseball cap that said "fuck America" on, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it's true. He don't taking the piss. Wow. He's a special case, isn't it? He's autistic. He's autistic spastic. Special case for him.
He's the autistic richest man in the world.
I heard that Elon Musk's had his 14th child now.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I believe it as well.
Yeah, Elon Musk has got more baby mothers than Boris Johnson, cuz.
Well, my man's got his
baby mothers in
cryogenesis. He's got his utes are in cryogenesis, bruv, in a big fridge. He's got the eggs in there. He paid what's her name, Amber Heard, for her eggs, innit? And they're just sitting there waiting to get fertilized. Man don't even have to chat to the bitch no more. He's already got her eggs there, sitting there.
Yeah. But you know he's waiting to have an argument with her and then just going to make the youth come out.
But what's interesting is even though
he's a madman.
Even though Musk is so rich,
you're going to deport me from America? I've got a baby. An American
That's
baby.
it. Wait, what do you think about them changing that law thing, Melly? Did you hear what Trump was saying? Trump was like, yeah, this law was invented for the black slaves' children to like give them citizenship. But like now that's done, we don't really need this law no more. So, you know, all these immigrants that are coming here now, just because their children are being born here, that shouldn't really count for nothing. Basically, that's what Trump's saying, that he's going to change the laws.
Are you saying that the law that allows people to be a
to
citizen
stay in
their
the country because their
birthright?
kids were born there or whatever.
Right, so,
And
still.
people are saying, but wait a minute, if that's the case, Trump's family came from Scotland. That was after slavery. That was, he shouldn't even come then, innit? He shouldn't be there.
He don't mean him, he means you.
Yeah, anyone that's white, they're giving a pass to. It's the same thing with Keir Starmer. Keir Starmer was saying they're going to change the law about the Ukrainian law, that they're saying, oh, it don't apply to Palestinians. Why?
That's stupid as well. It's like, you know what is crazy here is that Keir Starmer had a chance at that time here. But this is why I don't like centrist people, innit? Because they try and cap for both sides too much instead of standing on an actual stance. So instead of man saying, like, yeah, well, obviously their place is decimated, they're real refugees, and they used the policy that was going to help them out to get a place, that the human rights has been violated, and we're helping them out or whatever. It's like, yeah, that's right. They did skip the shower. No, they just like fucking talking about other humans that have just had their houses blown up and lives decimated and changed and have to move to a whole different country. Or are you talking about fucking just dogs? Just a little spare dog that you could just pick up at Battersea Dogs Home and that. Dang.
Oh, it's just Palestinians, just one shade too brown for these lot to accept. That's all it is. If Palestinians were white, like Syrians, look, Turkey took in 5 million Syrians. Did you see them Syrians? Them Syrians look like English people, bro. They took in 5 million of them. Palestinians, no one's taking them. Why? Because they're brown, innit? They don't want brown faces floating around. They just don't want it.
Don't want them either.
They don't want them, bro. I guarantee you, if they're blonde, blue-eyed motherfuckers, they'd be taking them in like nothing.
Egypt is the same color as them, and they built a wall to keep those fuckers out, bro. What do you, like?
Yeah. Egypt's issue with the Palestinians is that Muslim Brotherhood problem, right? So the Muslim Brotherhood thing fucked up democracy in Egypt. So you can see why there's the political class of Egypt that look funny at Hamas, others like that.
I'm just saying though, he's trying to say, oh, blue-eyed, blonde hair, everybody would take them, dude. Their neighbors won't even take them, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know if you understand the difference though. But just because you're brown, does that mean you have to like brown people?
No, the point that I'm making is you're trying to make it about race when people or quote unquote
it is
race,
about race. It is about race.
But then the people with the same race are like, no, fuck those guys. Like,
but how's that the same argument?
No, it's showing that it's obviously not about race.
No, it is about race.
No, that's your opinion.
No, I'm saying to you, if there were blonde, blue-eyed white people, they would have took them in.
That's strange because Europe has taken in millions in the past 10 years of non-blue-eyed, blonde-haired people.
Who have they taken in?
Dude, Turkey even like held some of them up saying, if you don't let us into the European Union,
but who have they actually taken?
Forget
about the threats. Forget about the threats. Who have they actually taken?
You just don't like that it like goes.
Forget about what I like. Answer your own question.
Dude,
who have they actually taken in?
They've taken Africans off of boats, right? NGOs go out and save them and then bring them to Italy and Greece. What are you talking about?
And how many Africans have come over to Europe on boats, bro?
Dude, it's. What are you talking?
What's the number? Because you're making that like it's hundreds of thousands of Africans, but it's not.
No. I said millions of migrants who don't have blue eyes.
Where are these millions of migrants? Where are they?
Dude, so wait, are you denying the mass migration that has happened into Europe?
Yes.
Dude, what is Sweden's
from
population
the sources that you've named, from the sources that you've named, through the channels that you've named, I'll deny it. Yes, 100%.
Wow.
There's never been millions of black Africans coming across the fucking Mediterranean. So what are they then?
Wait,
so what are they
did I
then?
ever say black African millions?
So what are they then?
So you're creating a false question.
But I'm asking you to clarify. What are they then?
They're not white, blonde hair, blue eyed people. That was the whole argument originally. That if they were blonde haired, blue eyed people, then they would take them. But Europe has taken in millions over the past 10 years.
But I need evidence of that. I don't know
my
any
gosh.
European country that's taken in millions of people. If you take
I
out
said
the
Europe
Ukrainians,
has taken
wait.
in.
If you
Has I ever
take
said
out
one country?
if you take out the Syrians, which I'm saying are white, and you take out the Ukrainians, yeah, show me millions of immigrants coming from either North Africans, Arabs, or Black Africans or Indians. Does not add up to millions coming into Europe, bro.
This guy is delusional. He's denying the whole reason that Angela Merkel in Germany, why she got flack
They
for so many
willingly
years.
took the Syrians. They were saying, we'll take the Syrians as long as they're educated, they're doctors, nurses, and whatever, we'll take them. They took the cream of the crop, the most educated Syrians. Germany took them. Germany took them.
Okay, dude. So it's just a conspiracy with all the riots inside of like Sweden. That there's
They're not writing against. They're not writing against millions of immigrants. Where's the millions of immigrants?
That none of those people have blue eyes, blonde hair, like a percentage of Swedish people do.
So you're counting every single immigrant that lives in Europe that's not white as part of this problem. So that means me, Veli, Carvey, we're all part of the problem. Yeah, you're counting us as well.
So is your argument so weak that you have to create statements that I've never said?
Brother, you're saying to me the riots in Sweden. What's that about? That's about the Somalis, the Turks, the people that actually live in Sweden.
Are they blonde hair, blue eye?
No, but they're born in Sweden. But they're born in Sweden.
This guy is delusional.
Yeah, they're migrant workers. Yeah, but they're not immigrants that came across on boats, are they?
This guy is.
Did they come across on boats, bruv?
This guy is delusional.
You said millions of people crossed over the Mediterranean, and they had to take them to Greece. That's what you said.
I said that there have been over the past 10 years. Easy evidence of this. Thousands. You asked me.
You said millions.
I said Europe has taken in millions of non-blue-eyed, blonde-haired people over the past 10 years, and that's a fact. Then you tried to say that I was saying which country is taking in over
You're
a million.
talking about a different type of migrant, bro.
No,
we're talking about refugees, yeah?
Wait.
We're talking about refugees who are fleeing wars. We're not talking about economic migrants.
What war,
So was there a war in Somalia, Wendy?
Nothing to do with us. Why should we let them in
Of course
here?
it was. England was at the front of it. What do you mean nothing to do with us?
No.
What are you on about? Have you not seen the film Black Hawk Down?
Of course I have. I do believe that was America.
America and England are together.
I do believe
America and England are together.
if you're going to base your evidence if you're going to base your evidence on movies, Khan, you're in a sad position. So you're basing your evidence on Black Hawk Down.
I'm saying to you that Somalia now and Somaliland have British bases there.
And?
The British military is in Somaliland. So if you turn around and say, what's that got to do with us? Is a bit stupid.
Well, not really. It's got nothing to do with this country, just because we've got a base over there.
So you're saying that your military abroad has got nothing to do with the country that you live in?
That's right.
Well, who made up that rule? You?
Just a heads up, nobody should be changing their name in chat to say to kill somebody. Whoever blocked that person, good job, and banned them, good job. Don't change your name to talk about killing people. That's fucking retarded.
And as for the Falklands, we didn't take the Falklands. Nobody wanted it. So we put our flag on it. And then Argentina decided they wanted it. And they didn't get it, did they? Fuck off,
that's not the argument that I was making. I'm saying to you that you can't claim that the West only takes sides with people who were invaded when the West done their share of invasion.
Nobody made
Veli's
that
argument. Veli's argument was that the United Nations wasn't formed at that time.
No, and I heard you say that the United Nations, right, are not are no good anymore, right? So, Article 5 of United Nations. Have you actually read it? Have
We
you
said
read? Yeah,
NATO.
sorry,
We
yeah, of
said
NATO. Have you read
NATO.
it? Have you read
No,
it?
no,
Have you
I
read
haven't.
Article
No,
5?
I haven't. I haven't.
Oh, well, I think you'll find that Russia's really not mentioned in Article 5. But
Well, I don't
the
know.
so-called plan, Article 5 is indeed in the plan. And if you read Article 5 of the United Nations, yeah, you'll understand why it's
Andy,
there,
I'm
Khan.
just saying
Instead
what
of
Trump's.
you with
I'm
your
saying what Trump said.
reckless,
It's not
no,
reckless when Trump says it,
you
though,
with
is
your
it?
reckless statements about the
Excuse
UN.
me. Excuse me.
What's wrong
We're
with
talking
you?
about NATO and what Trump said about it, that he's not funding it no more, that it doesn't serve any purpose of
No, he
what it was
never said
designed
that.
for.
He never
Yes, he
said
did.
that.
He did.
He said,
He said
he
that he's not
said
paying for it
he's
no more.
sick and tired of everyone else not pulling their weight. Now, I know that Great Britain pays enough into NATO, but you said that NATO was made up because of something to do with Russia. No, Khan. No.
NATO and the Warsaw Pact countries were at odds with each other, weren't they?
Yeah, but
The
you
purpose of
made a
NATO
sweeping
and Warsaw
you made
Pact
a
was
sweeping
designed to go at
statement
each other.
saying that NATO was not fit for purpose anymore, and it
It's
wasn't this
not.
and it wasn't. Well, you read
It's
Article
not.
5 of NATO and you'll
There's
find
no
that it
point.
is.
There's no point of NATO anymore. What's the point of having
Well,
NATO now?
you read Article 5 of NATO and you'll understand.
All right. Well, I can't share my screen right now, but I'm sure you can, so we can all read it together.
Well, I can't. I'm not on my computer, but it's not
Well,
very
when someone
long,
comes, we'll
so
look at it.
Can you
We'll
not
look at it
like
when
just
someone
Google
comes
it
on.
Belly, are
yourself?
you here?
Yo, the
Belly.
argument I was making here was that obviously Ukraine are counted as European and even American allies, and Russia are not counted as European or American allies, and that would be the reason why America would help Ukraine rather than taking the knee to Putin's point of view. But it seems like Donald Trump is more leaning towards Putin's side in this argument than to Zelensky's side.
I mean, the point is, we're tired of you immigrants, man. Just stay in your countries. Have you ever
Yeah,
thought about
I agree. I
just
agree.
fix your countries, man?
Yeah.
Fix
You
your
ain't even got a
countries.
country, man.
We're tired of you.
It's strange.
We've had
You know
enough, man.
what's mad here with people that like you, yeah, where you're like 30%, 10%, yeah. You actually haven't got a nation that you can say is the nation that you should be going to fix up. So it's strange that
Well,
you
you
make
know where
statements.
you're from. Why don't you go back? You know where you're from. Why not go back to Jamaica and make Jamaica
But
great?
you
I
say
can't
this
say
shit
make it great again
every
because it was
week,
A lot
never
of
great.
man.
Jamaicans go
And
back
I'll tell
every
you
year,
the
mate.
same thing every
The
week
Turkish,
either.
the
If you knew
All right,
what
go ahead.
I do in Jamaica, you would shut your mouth.
Well, I know you're not there now.
That's it.
Checkmate. I know you're not in
Yeah,
Jamaica
yeah.
now.
I don't have to
Dude,
be there.
stop saying
That's the whole thing,
Got
isn't it?
you,
Like,
man.
bro. Stop saying
that's the whole thing about
But one mic at a time.
listen. The whole thing about performing
Yeah, go
work
ahead.
in like wherever you're working or whatever you're doing or whatever, you don't always have to be there, right?
And
Because
I'm gonna
teamwork makes the
respond.
dream work. You know, you got team members in your family, you got team members in your business. You got so you don't always have to be there, bro.
All right, let me respond to that. If
Mm-hmm.
teamwork indeed makes the dream work, why you not in Jamaica with your team developing Jamaica?
Yeah. What are you talking about, man? That literally don't even make sense, cuz.
All right.
So
Yo,
you trying
Belly,
to say, yeah, that America doesn't have any business internationally without them having to stay in the place where they're performing that business, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
And watch how directly I answer your question, and you'll never answer my question this directly. There's not one majority American community outside of the U.S. Checkmate.
What
Or in
about the
other
Puerto
words,
What are you
Rican?
talking about, man?
when we go,
For
well,
you,
let's talk about it.
Wait.
Let me ask him a simple question.
U.S.
Let me ask
community.
him.
That's
What does that
checkmate
mean?
right there.
I don't know what
No.
he's on about.
What does that
When
actually
we go
mean?
to the
First of all,
when we go
1 minute.
one step at a time. When we go to the UK, please name the majority American community.
Mulatto.
what
Checkmate.
do you mean, though? What
I
does
hope
that
you
mean?
don't mind me calling you mulatto.
I'm trying to answer that
considering
question. Hold
What
on.
does that
I'm
mean?
trying to dialogue with
So
the
there ain't Americans. So there's no Americans in England. There's no Americans in
dead
Europe.
end
There's
argument.
no
If I
Americans
can
in
get
Asia.
it.
There's no
It's a
Americans
dead end. It's
in
a
any
dead
of
end.
these
Hold on.
other countries around the
Mute
world.
up
Of
for
course
a
there is,
second.
man.
Con, mute up so I can dialogue with the host. Now,
What's
Belly,
he on
now,
about? Of course, there's
He's damn
Americans
mad, isn't it?
in Britain.
but the
You know how
point
much
is,
American bases are in the UK? America's got like
I was going to
1,200 troops
say,
that are
there's
Y'all know
permanently
that
Americans all
was
stationed
over
y'all,
the.
but and
dude.
watch
Y'all
in
know
this.
one of
that
the army
wasn't the.
bases in the
Yes,
Y'all
UK.
know
yes,
that's
yes.
not what he was
Now
saying.
watch
Why are you
this.
trying to
What's
make
he
it like
saying?
that?
Yeah, but
What's he saying
that's
then?
what I was asking him.
You
What
know
are
what I'm
you saying?
saying? Well, you cut me off, so you can't allow me to complete the sentence. That's why you're confused. The point is this: when we go into the UK, we can see Jamaican communities. We can
But
see
you got Puerto
Indian
Rican
communities.
You can
We
see
communities.
can
American
see.
You got
communities in the
Dominican
Let's
UK, man.
talk
Republic
Big
about
yourself.
it.
community.
Yeah, exactly. There's
You
not
got
one
Colombian
American.
community.
Brother,
You're
listen, there's a whole
triggered
American
because
YouTuber,
you know what
yeah,
I'm saying
that
is
walks
correct.
about every
Okay,
day
where's it at?
asking. Listen, there's a whole American YouTuber, yeah. There's, first of all, yeah, there's a black American
Oh,
YouTuber called
YouTube?
Adonis, yeah.
Oh, the internet?
Yeah, wait. Because you're
I'm
saying that,
asking,
and he
where is
lives,
the American
bro.
community in the
You're saying
UK?
he lives in the UK and is trying to link up with other
Yes,
Americans that live in the
yes.
UK. So is that not an American in
Yeah,
the UK
I
that
said an American community.
actually
Checkmate.
is
I
actually
said,
trying to
where
create
is?
an American?
I'm asking one more time.
You're an idiot.
Where is the American community in the UK?
All
Okay,
over
Checkmate.
the
where is
UK.
it?
All over the
Dude,
UK.
Where is it?
Okay, so where?
So
All right, so
listen, what
name the
he's trying.
community.
What
Where's
he's
it
No, but
at?
what's your point, Malacho?
The
Malacho,
point is
land your
this.
plane,
Which
Yes,
mate.
American
and this
Land
is
your
the
community?
It
plane.
point.
Land
literally
your
don't make
plane.
This
sense.
is the
Just
point,
land
and
it.
I'm
Just
trying to
land
answer
it.
your
What an
question.
idiot!
If we
The
put,
I don't
point
believe. I
is,
if
don't know what he's
No,
the
I'm
saying.
point
agreeing with
is,
him. I'm
I'm
agreeing
trying
with
This is
to,
him.
what he's trying
I'm
to
trying to.
Go
say.
on.
This is what he's trying to
All
say.
right, let the cracker talk. Go ahead.
He's saying essentially,
Malacho, you're such a
like
cunt, you
if
know that.
you go to anywhere inside of like Western countries, they have little Chinas, little Mexicos, they have little Germantown. They have these
Exactly.
communities of immigrants that form
Yes.
together. You
Like
don't really see.
ghettos.
You don't really know. They're not necessarily ghettos. But what he's
That's not
saying
very nice,
is,
Khan.
you don't
That's
go
what a
across
ghetto
the
is. Look it
world,
Hold
up.
on. Let him complete the
dude.
statement.
you
Let
don't
him
go
Sorry,
across
complete
my
the
the
bad,
world
my
statement.
bad, man.
and see
You see, you're
specific
triggered by the
American
truth.
communities,
Hold on,
but
you're
they do
triggered
though.
by the truth because what I said was
Because
very clear.
listen, wait, hold on.
What I
So
said
any
was
of the
very
Exactly.
clear.
any of the play,
You
wait,
cut
hold on,
both of us off.
hold on, bro. Stop.
Yes, yes,
Because obviously
yes,
you're making the point about sorry, go on, carry on.
What point is he
yes.
making?
The point is this, and I'm not the only American that just said it. The point is, when we go to the UK, we can see the Chinatowns. We can see where the Jamaicans are congregated. We can see where the Indians, the Czechoslovakians, the Turkish, we see where they're congregated. But we
Yeah.
as
What's your point,
Americans,
though?
but the point is, we
Bro,
as
listen, yeah.
Americans,
If your point,
we
listen, if your
I know,
point
no,
is
yeah, you're triggered by the truth. Do you want to hit a point or not?
if your point, but
Do you
wait,
want
hold
to
on. If
hit
your
the
point is,
point or not?
wait, listen and see if I've got it
All
right.
right, but do
Yeah.
you
If
want to
your
hit a
point
point or
is,
not?
okay, yeah, but listen to my answer
All
and
right,
see if
so
I've got the point that
so
you're
let
making.
me make the point.
Yeah,
Nigga.
wait. Listen, man. Listen.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So if you're saying here that there's no place called American Town in any other place in the world or whatever, right? So that doesn't mean that there's no other fucking Jamaica town anywhere in the fucking world. Little
But their
Jamaica or
community
Jamaica this
is.
or whatever.
But the point is,
It don't even make sense,
bro.
bro.
But the point is,
Whoa. Hold on.
the point is,
So is there? So wait. Is your argument that there's
yes.
that there is no communities? Wait. So you saying that there is there no community?
I'm trying to
Bro,
respond,
listen.
I'm trying to tell you what I'm saying, brother.
Are you trying to say that there is no
I
communities?
can tell you what I'm saying. You cannot mischaracterize what I'm saying. I'll tell you what I'm saying, and it'll be a brief sentence. We as Americans, we are less likely to flee our country than you Jamaican niggas, than you Turkish niggas, than you Czechoslovakian niggas. You all flee your country.
Don't defend my country, bro. There ain't no Malato, there ain't no Turkish people. One minute. There ain't no Turkish people outside of Turkey.
No, why you chatting
apart
shit,
from
man?
3 groups of people. Number one, the Cypriots that are come here because of the Cyprus war that England was involved in.
You should have stayed a little harder.
There's literally one bag of Americans all over the world, bro.
There's the
Okay, so name the location.
America brought over.
Name the
And then there's the Turks that moved to Germany.
What name a country that Americans don't live in?
There ain't no Turks outside the
Name a
Turkey.
location that Americans don't live
Let me
in.
shut your I can shut the whole argument down in one sentence. I'll shut your whole argument down in one sentence. Jamaica is exponentially smaller than the U.S. But when we look in the UK, are there more Jamaican immigrants or American immigrants? Checkmate.
But that don't even make sense, bro.
Checkmate.
How many?
I'm asking a question.
Wait, hold on.
Is there more
How many-
Jamaicans in the UK or Americans? Checkmate.
We don't know. We don't know, and
right there.
that's not,
All right,
bro.
so what
That's
the
not.
point is this?
Who
You niggas
cares?
please
Listen, that is the.
Jamaica. Y'all don't like
That is
this
the
shit like
dumbest.
I got you.
Bro,
You
you're
don't like
making the
to say about
stupidest arguments, man.
Well,
It's
one
so
like it
stupid.
is
Your
not
argument,
one
like, don't it,
What is the
your
point of
argument
that?
is so dumb. It literally don't even make sense.
You
Like,
don't like to say
wait,
about
hold on, bro, hold on. How many American immigrants are there in the UK?
Shit, less than 10,000. Checkmate.
What do you mean less than
The
10,000?
US
You
is
don't know
also
nothing,
the
bro.
Less
worst
than
ones for
10,000.
coming. Hang
You're
on,
lying,
you're
bro.
American.
That's
I
a
don't
know
know your
But
name.
wait. You know, wait. Listen. Do you know
My
why
name
that's
is
a lie? What
Mulatto.
he's saying, yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
do you know why that's a lie? What he's saying, yeah. Wait. Do you know why that's a lie? What he's saying, yeah? Because there's one army base in the UK that has over 12,000 permanent UK American soldiers stationed there. So that's over 10,000.
Wait, so
And it's still less than
people
Jamaicans in the UK.
in the
Checkmate.
fucking.
that
And
can't
it's
be
still
true
less
because you.
than Jamaicans in the
Wait.
UK.
What's his
Checkmate.
problem with Jamaicans? What's your
Billy,
No, I have
problem
no
with
problem with
let's
Jamaicans. The
clarify
problem is,
something.
why are you fleeing your country instead of fixing it? Stay in Jamaica, fix Jamaica. Stay in Turkey,
Brother, you're
fix
not even
Turkey.
American, man. This is
Stay
why.
in your
This is why
country.
it's weird
There
that
ain't
you
no
make these
Turks
arguments
What I'm
because you're not
saying
even
benefits
American.
your
from
country.
Germany.
Your people in your
Billy
country
just
benefit
said.
from what I'm saying.
What
The
Billy
the
just
real
said isn't
Jamaicans in
true.
Jamaica, they love me because they know I'm telling the truth. You
Oh,
niggas fled to Canada. You fled to the UK.
I
You live in
believe you
goddamn
that word.
Birmingham, London. You niggas live in fucking Bristol. Why are you not in Kingston right now protecting the port of Kingston from the Chinese?
All right,
That's all I'm
checkmate.
asking, bro.
How many immigrants did you say
All right,
there
go
was in
ahead.
the UK? How many immigrants did you say there was in the UK?
Now, what I
Yeah.
said was less than
Who
10,000.
cares about American?
Less than 10,000, yeah?
Definitely
Wait.
less than 20.
Do you want me to read this out, yeah? As of
Read
2021,
it
there was
up.
approximately 166,000 people of American nationality living within the United Kingdom, bro. What are you
Yeah.
talking
All right,
about?
now read the
Checkmate what?
Jamaican
10
number.
times more than what you
Checkmate.
said, sir.
Hold on,
Checkmate
no. Let him read the
That's 10
Jamaican
times more
number.
than what you said.
Let him
According
read
to
Jamaica.
Statistica, that was an increase from 2008, where there was 131,000. Like, so,
Yeah.
brother,
Now
behave
read the
yourself, man. I
Jamaican
don't know what
number.
you're talking about.
10,000, and you
I
said
don't know what you're
10,000.
Let him
talking
read
about.
the
You said
Jamaican number.
10,000. Brother,
No,
you said
I accept
10,000.
that number.
No.
Now read the
You said
Jamaican
10,000.
number.
Wait. Are you gonna uncheck yourself? Because you said
No,
10,000.
checkmate right here. My point still stands.
Are you gonna check?
I know
Are
you
you
got to
gonna
stop
uncheck
because
yourself?
you know I'm making a
Are you
point. The
gonna
point
uncheck
is
yourself because you
there are
said
less
10,000?
I still ain't
there are
understood
less
your point.
Americans, and I'm gonna say it again. There are less Americans in the UK than Jamaicans.
Meaning what?
Now
What's
read
your
that
point?
Jamaican number. Checkmate.
I don't. This
Read
Meaning
that
what? I
Jamaican
don't
number.
understand the point. Explain
That's
the
a whole
point.
different argument.
Yeah.
That's literally a
You're
whole.
running from
That's a
that.
whole.
The
That's a
point
whole
is,
different argument
and
that
I'm
you're
standing
making.
on the point.
You're
The point
making a
is,
whole different argument, bro.
Jamaica is smaller than the US, but there's more Jamaicans in the UK than Americans. Because you flee your numbers, you flee your country in higher numbers. The question is why?
Go
Well,
on,
they
tell us
came
why.
here to
Checkmate.
work, didn't
But
they? They
number
came here
one,
to
Tell us
work.
why.
How they couldn't work in
number
Jamaica?
one, number one, bruv. Like you've
Yeah.
already fled three countries,
All right, what
three
countries did I
continents
flee?
out of the. Wait, bro.
What
You
countries did
fled
I
three
flee?
continents, bro. Stop choking. You
Yeah, but
fled
what
three
country did I
continents,
flee though?
bro. You fled three continents
All
out
right,
of the
which
four
one?
that you reckon
All right,
you
where
fled.
did I
You
flee?
fled. You fled
Go ahead.
Africa, you fled Europe,
China.
and
I
you
never
fled
been.
Asia.
Let me say
Yeah.
this. When did I flee Africa? I was born in the U.S.
Bro.
My whole family was born in the U.S.
Brother.
Checkmate.
Bro.
Stop
No.
shouting.
Now you're
Family was
unchecking.
born in the
You're
U.S.
unchecking it.
Checkmate.
You're unchecking it.
No,
You're
my whole
unchecking
family
yourself.
was born in the U.S. Checkmate.
No, but Mulatto, by the argument,
Checkmate.
Listen,
Got you
you're
there.
unchecking.
All right, go ahead.
didn't the Europeans flee
You're,
Europe to go to America?
listen. Wait.
Yeah,
Hold on.
let
You
me
know why he
respond to
keeps.
that.
Bro.
Let me respond to that.
Wait. You keep unchecking
All
yourself,
right.
yeah, and double checking yourself, yeah, and putting yourself
I
in this
got you in
corner
the
and
headlock.
slapping
You
yourself
don't
slapping yourself in the face.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
you
you
slapped
in
your
the
own head
headlock.
against.
You
You
slapping
just slapped your
yourself
head.
with a
Wait, bro. You just slapped your head against the wall just
You
now.
slapping
Yeah.
yourself with a
Again,
dick.
bro. You
A
just
British
slapped
dick.
your head against the wall right
You
now.
slapping yourself with a
Bro.
British dick.
Chill out, man.
Complete madness, bro.
Chill out, man.
Madness.
Chill out.
All right, but one mic at a time. Go ahead, Valley.
Yeah, bro. Listen, you slapped yourself against.
Hold on, before you talk, can I go after you?
You slapped your face.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, of
no
course.
one
You
else-
slapped your face against
cut
the
off, right?
No one's speaking,
brother.
All right,
Come on,
Valley,
man.
you
Stop
go,
cutting me
then
off,
I'ma go
bro.
after you. Go ahead.
Bro. If you want the if you want the free mic or whatever, you gotta not cut yourself in it. Like when you want to not get cut as well. Yeah,
Y'all cut me off every time I speak. That's why I had to say
If
that.
it's-
But go ahead, brother.
No, because you know your points ain't actually even a point to
All right,
argue
but make
with.
your point. I'm gonna
Your
make mine.
points
Go
is
ahead.
just stupid point, bro. Listen, like again, yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, yeah, you made a point of trying to say that there's only 10,000 Americans in the
Yeah.
UK, yeah, when there's
Yeah.
like over 100,000, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's 10 times that number. Anyway, yeah. Number two, you're trying to talk. What was your other? Wait, you've made so
Yes.
many stupid
Yeah.
points. I don't
Yeah.
even know what
Exactly.
point I'm arguing back
Mute up so I
on.
can tell you what the point was. There are less Americans in the UK than Jamaicans, even though Jamaica
Well,
is
the
goddamn 10
difference,
times smaller than the US.
dude. So wait, I
Yes.
But
think
what is the
the real
significance of that? Let
I'm
us
just
know.
gonna say,
The
Wait.
let's keep
significance
building
of
this
What is
that
the
is,
significance of
and
that?
I've said it more than
Please,
once, the
please, please.
significance of that is Americans are less likely to flee America. We instead stay in America to build America.
So
Jamaicans
there's a
flee
difference. There's
Jamaicans
a
flee
difference.
Jamaica in higher numbers, which leads to a brain drain in
There,
Jamaica. That's
dude.
But
So
it
irrefutable.
was
Billy,
done. But one
Billy,
minute.
Nah,
That's
nah, nah.
Let me
irrefutable.
give
See,
an
let me
answer.
speak, dude.
It was
Let me
done at
Exactly.
the
speak.
bequest of
That's
the host
irrefutable.
nation. But it was
Yes,
done
So
at
it's
the
there's
bequest.
irrefutable.
brother,
Also,
listen.
watch this.
Mulatto.
Watch this.
It was
Is
done
there
at the
is
Listen.
there
behest
not
of the
Wait.
host
We just googled.
nation.
We just googled your number, yeah, and they don't give
yes,
numbers for
and it's
actual.
less than
Bro.
Jamaicans in the UK.
No. They don't give numbers for actual Jamaicans born in Jamaica and living in UK. They give for people like that are descendants of Jamaicans living in the
Exactly. How
UK, bro.
many is it?
So
How
wait,
many is it? Checkmate. Checkmate.
bro.
How
No,
many is it?
it's not checkmate, bro.
How many
It's
is
not
it?
Sounds
checkmate because
crazy.
Okay, so how many is it?
brother, stop speaking, bro.
All right, but
Are
how
you
many is
okay,
it,
man?
bro?
Who's this guy
Are
in the
you
back
disabled or
chat?
something? Cause it's
Attention
like,
to
This
Are you
guy
are
in
you
the
you
have
back
really
detail.
chat.
spazzed
ADHD? I'm
there,
asking.
Just
How
attention
many
brother?
seeker.
Are you
Jamaicans is in the
disabled, man?
UK?
You must be
Billy,
really
All
disabled,
right,
fam.
but how many
who's this
Jamaicans is
guy
in
in the
the
back
UK?
chat? Kick this guy in the back
Mm.
chat.
All right,
Yeah.
listen to your white daddy. Watch this.
What?
How many
Brother, wait, hold on a sec.
Jamaicans?
Wait,
All right,
no.
go ahead. Fuck it, go ahead.
No. We're not. Wait. We're
Yeah,
not doing that, bro.
run
You're
from that.
30% bro. You're 30% European. Behave yourself. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Why? Who?
Yeah, you're 100% Negro,
Huh?
and you fled the Negro country.
You're
Checkmate.
30%
There's no
European,
evidence.
bro.
There's
What are
no
you talking
evidence
about?
of
You're
White
that.
daddy, bro. What are you
100%
talking
We don't
Negro,
know what
about?
and you
really
fled
is.
the
We don't know
Negro
what really
country.
is. Really could be half
You're
Latino.
making
We
it.
don't know that.
All right, but he's a
You're a
Negro,
magic,
and he
bro.
fled the Negro country of Jamaica. We know that.
You're a magic, man. You lost yourself, man.
All right, but how many Jamaicans are in the UK? I bet you won't answer that.
Brother,
Checkmate.
listen, Empress Sakina's put our answer in the back, in it. 25 Jamaicans are thought to live in southwest England. 18,000 are to live in East Midlands. 40,000 in southeast England. 14,000
Checkmate.
in northwest England.
Exactly. Checkmate.
Which one
It's
checkmate?
fine. We know
Checkmate right
this. What's the
11,000.
matter
Yeah,
with you?
Can you do
outnumbered
maths?
the UK,
Can you do
even though y'all
maths?
country smaller
Can you
than
do
us.
maths?
Bro. Listen, that number
Yeah.
there is less than 166,000, brother. You okay?
Yeah.
Hold on, did you do math?
So wait,
Were
but
you able to
Billy,
do
Did
math?
you just do maths? All right,
Yeah,
you add
were
it
you
together,
able
yeah?
to do
Wait,
math?
bro. Add
Billy.
it together.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait. Well, and why so? Hold on a sec, yeah? Let's let
Yeah, go ahead.
Mulatto add this together. 25,000. You got
Yes.
that, yeah?
Keep going. Yeah, keep going.
Add 18,000 to that. 25 add 18, what's that?
Keep going, brother. Approximately 50. Go ahead.
No.
Too much.
What? Approximately what? Approximately 50.
Keep going.
No,
He's
but
rounding
get out
up
of it, man.
instead
See,
of
Yeah,
rounding
forget
down.
about it.
Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Let's go.
Brother.
Let's do math.
Oh, shit. Well, you want to swap accounts? My bad.
Yeah, keep doing math. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, but wait, Nines, I'm gonna let you on in one sec here. Hold on a sec here. But
All right.
like again, so brother,
And then?
so now add it up properly, yeah? 25 add 18, what does that equal?
Approximately 50. Let's go.
No, it's not approximately nothing. What's the actual number you told me?
All right, brother. Now, what's the rest of the figures?
Brother, listen, forget about it. You
Let's
can't
do
even
that
count.
math. Let's do that math
You
live.
can't even count, bro. Like,
now,
first of all, you can't even add 25. You can't even add 18 to 25.
108,900, which is significantly less than the
No,
American
but
population.
Now watch
but
this.
dude,
Now
why
watch this.
can't I talk, dude? Because this is
All right, go
what
ahead, make
y'all
your
are
point.
missing. This is what y'all are missing. Billy didn't read the rest of that comment about Americans and 166,000. He stopped at that. Where the rest of it said that they were there for work, study, or to live with family members. So there is a difference of going to a place to study or for work as opposed to move there to live there permanently and then like start a
No,
community.
you're still a
Checkmate.
migrant. You're still a
Checkmate.
migrant.
Wait, hold on.
I'm letting y'all talk. So of that,
I'm gonna read that out after.
So then, if we're talking about the numbers as far as you're talking about the Jamaican numbers, then that's
Let
the
him talk. Go
Those
ahead. Let him
numbers are the
talk.
concepts of people who have moved there to form permanent residency, most likely, as opposed to
That-
the 166,000. It specifically states work, it states study, or to be with family members. That's
Exactly.
a totally
But that's the
different
whole. This is
conversation.
bro.
It's a
No,
big
no,
difference.
no.
It's a
Bro,
big
bro.
difference.
No, it's not.
Very
It's the
big
exact
difference.
same reason, bro.
No, you
The
flee your
behavior.
country.
No.
We done. Checkmate.
No. You can't, bro. Listen, you can't say people that are
I'm
moving
not
to other
saying.
countries. But wait, hold on. Listen.
Oh my gosh,
You
dude,
can't
y'all get
count
so
people that are
upload.
moving. Bro. Listen. You cannot count people that are moving to other countries for work and all family reasons and blah 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 as people that are not migrating or
I'm not
leaving
doing that.
their
I'm not
country to go
saying
to
that.
other countries.
Stop. I'm not doing that. What I'm just saying is that there are potentially different reasons for those numbers, right? Like one of those, like when you talk about when he's bringing up the Americans leaving America, he's saying that Americans aren't fleeing their country for economic reasons. They're
Exactly.
not fleeing their country.
And even
because,
did the
dude, why
Caribbeans,
can't
they
y'all,
were
why can't y'all
invited
just be
over.
quiet? Why can't y'all be quiet for a moment, dude? Y'all spoke for 20 minutes.
They're triggered by the truth. Go ahead, my American brother. We listening.
He's not a cracker no more now.
The whole
My
concept.
white brother. We listening. Go ahead, my
Thanks.
white American brother.
The whole concept
That's all
is
evidence.
like if everybody just wants to say, oh, people move to a certain country, they're migrants, we could all agree with that. But the difference is, what's the reasoning for moving there? And that's kind of the whole concept that he was bringing up about America. There's no enclaves of Americans across Europe or the world. There's no, like, that 166,000.
There is in
Of
their
course,
Let me
so
bases,
finish,
bro.
dude.
fucking
Why
idiot.
Bro,
be quiet?
so
Let me
wait.
finish.
So
You're
you're
not
saying
gonna like
moving
this.
for
Dude, why
moving
can't
for
I finish
education and
this?
employment purposes is
Why,
not to get
dude,
more money, bro.
dude, let me
Because
finish.
what you're saying is wrong, bro.
Stop. The point that is being made is that 166,000 in UK, right? There's no enclaves of Americans. They haven't
Exactly.
taken over blocks of
They've got
cities.
bases.
Dude, why can't you just be quiet for a second?
But forget about
The
enclaves. They've
comparison,
got bases.
no,
They own the lands.
We got
dude,
American army bases here. What are you talking about?
dude, but that's not an enclave of Americans
It's worse than an
migrating.
enclave. You fucking
Hey,
taken the
bro, listen.
lands.
Oh my
Have you
gosh,
seen
y'all
the
get
size
so
of the American embassy in Vauxhall? Bro, listen. The American embassy in
How
Vauxhall
do
is
y'all?
bigger than St. George's Wolf housing estate on
Well, nigga, get
Vauxhall,
down
bro.
and
What are
lay
you talking
down.
about?
Get down and lay down. That's what we talking
Bro,
about.
wait, hold on a sec
Get
here.
down and lay
There's
down.
one bag of Americans, bro. Listen, you gave reasons like these Americans came here for education, employment, and family. Yeah, that's the exact same reason, bro. Listen, that's the exact same reasons why any not just Jamaicans, there's any other people that have
That's
migrated
not
to the
100%
country have.
true. That's
It
not
is though.
100% true.
What's the other reason?
Jamaica
Wait,
high
Am I
wait,
one mic at a
bro.
time.
Mulatto,
Go ahead.
wait, man. Wait. Why so? What's the other reason? What's the other reason why Jamaicans have moved there?
Talk, or are y'all just gonna keep interrupting me? Because
No, give us the other reason. Give us the other reason.
So when you say like move for families, right? There's a percentage of people who migrate who their family aren't in the country that they're migrating to, and that they are actually trying to bring their family to that country.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they have to come for work or education in the first place.
So
in the first place, they have to come for work or education.
I'll
So you're saying, wait.
I'll just hop off here, dude. If I'm on
Nah,
So
don't leave my American brother.
No.
He's cooking
Don't run,
these
cuz.
fellas.
Don't run, bro. Because wait, bro. Listen,
don't have time
bro.
to
Listen,
articulate what I'm saying. Do you understand that?
Bro,
It's not running.
listen,
when I'm getting
bro.
interrupted.
Wait, hold on.
Repeating
Listen,
the
let me tell you
same
why.
point a
Bruv,
million
let me tell you
times.
why it's running.
No, y'all
Wait.
triggered by
Let me
the
tell you
truth.
why.
He telling the
Bro.
truth.
Let me tell
Y'all triggered by
Let
the
me tell you
truth.
what. Let me tell you why it's running, yeah, or whatever, yeah. Because basically, yeah, you're saying that people, even though it states that some people have moved there for family and some people have moved there for work or whatever, that none of these people have moved any of their family members over to join them or whatever,
not the
and have been the
argument.
first. But that's literally what. So,
No,
wait, hold on. So you're saying,
getting so,
bro.
you're
Wait,
so
hold on.
eager
Wait,
to
bro.
talk, you're not
Bro. Listen, bro. Wait.
Valley, you cut him off though.
This
Valley,
is why.
you cut him off.
Wait, bro. Shut up for a sec, man,
You
because you're
shut
getting
up
annoying now,
and
innit?
listen.
All right, get out, man. Shut up. Yeah. So fucking like I was saying, yeah. We got the. You just said, yeah. People have moved over here as first, say, OG settlers or whatever, like the first people in their family to move over, and then brought their families over that have been of Jamaican descent. Correct?
Wait. So what I was bringing up, if I can talk without being interrupted, Is that possible? What I'm saying is, inside of the numbers, right, there will be certain numbers of people who do move for economic reasons. Like the concept of study or work are not necessarily the concept of economic reasons, right? Economic reasons could be something, like the difference of currency between England and Jamaica, people moving there because a Jamaican guy who's a plumber in Jamaica could make substantially more and have a better lifestyle in England as a plumber. You would agree with that? That's your
But that
craft,
comes under
right?
work or
Dude, can you be quiet?
education.
Can you be quiet while
But that still
Yeah,
comes
but
under work.
but
Dude, I'm just
comes
asking you,
under.
Belly, because that's your craft. Would you agree?
Yes, but that
Okay,
comes under. Yeah,
Dude,
that.
don't
Wait,
get-
hold on. Let me.
don't
Wait,
get
hold on,
flustered.
bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna get flustered. Just hold on a sec, because I know you want to jump straight to the next point. Yeah, let me cut in to this point here. Obviously, that the British pound is stronger than the Jamaican dollar. The British pound is stronger than the American dollar also.
Correct. I agree.
So people could and have and do move over to the UK from America for financial reasons to get
Correct. I've
a
never
bet.
said that's. I never said that doesn't happen. But does it happen as a statistical, correlation versus other?
Significance.
Is there a correlation as the same percentages of people who are migrating there from other countries? That would be a question. Now, what I'm bringing up here,
Not a valid
and what
question.
I just want you to understand that this was what kind of like, I don't know that dude's name, whoever he was talking, I can't remember it.
Mulatto. His name is Mulatto.
So what he was essentially saying is that those 166,000 Americans that are in England, right? They're spread across, they're not forming communities. There's no little America inside of the UK, right? But people do move over there for various reasons, but they're spread out. It's not like when other people move from other countries, they go to certain communities. And
Yeah,
they start
try
building up
living
the-
next to
Oh
one
my
of their
fuck,
bases
dude.
and tell
Oh
me
my
there's no
fuck,
little
dude.
America, all
Dude,
right?
dude,
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to
You
say,
don't
cause
realize there's a
like
whole community living on
there's
the
whole
base.
American communities over here, cause like right now,
So let me finish.
that's
Let me
true
finish,
though.
dude. That's
But there
not
ain't
the
no little
same.
Jamaica or in
No,
any of their other countries, cause
listen. If you want to talk about American bases, we can.
Oh, this guy's
But
spastic.
if you think that your whole counter to what is being said is American bases, then let's tackle American bases. Because you tried to say something, right? You said something along the lines of that the people at the American bases are permanent residents, essentially. They're not. You can only do a year of duty in one certain area, then you have to go back to America. And
What if
then
you're
you
born on
might.
the
I'm
base?
saying
What
that
if
they
you're
have.
born there? What if you're
Dude,
born
let
there?
me fucking finish, dude.
No,
Bro,
it's not a
you don't
year.
see
It's not a
anything of
year
any
at all.
significance.
The base itself would be permanent, correct?
Why so?
But the people who are going in and out of those bases have
It's
limited amount of
like
time.
a
Oh my
time. They're
gosh,
like
dude.
Yeah, but
tiny
why so?
cities,
Fucking
Why
you
so?
fuck
fool.
you.
Why so? Wait, the point still stands though, because again, they got a certain amount of permanent based personnel at least. So at a different amount of time, there will be that certain amount of numbers there, whether it's the exact same
So
soldiers that are there or not.
okay,
So there's going to
then
be
let me finish.
a certain
So
amount of
then,
people there.
yeah, but then the difference is, right? When these American bases are going there, they're not staying there permanently, and America is not really necessarily, let's say, influencing the community to where they're changing cultures, like where they don't have any voting blocks where they can when they stay there. America has no way to change the political outcome of anything through voting. The American citizens, they don't get any of the they don't get any government funding from the UK because they're getting paid by America. That's a different concept of migration. Do you get what I'm saying? Like y'all, I get it.
Yeah. But all the people that are employed as Americans in the UK have moved there for wages. All the people that have moved there for educational purpose or whatever to get whatever degrees from whichever universities that are in the UK or whatever are doing it for what reason?
No,
But Veli,
I'm
can I
just
say
saying it's
something?
not.
Veli, can I say
I
something? Because
just
you're
want
making
y'all to
assumptions to
agree.
this guy.
I
It's
just
not
want
fair.
you to agree
Literally, the
that
people that are
mulattoes,
coming
guys,
from the country that is the biggest warmonger in the whole world, that's going around
nothing to
starting
do with
wars
it.
off everywhere, forcing people
Oh
into
my gosh,
immigration.
dude.
These pricks are going to jump on the panel and tell us how
That's
there's
not.
no wars in America and there's
That
no
has nothing to
migrants.
do with
There's
the
no migrants leaving
conversation.
America because of wars. There's no refugees from America. Yeah, but you're creating the refugees from all the other fucking
Alright.
countries. You
I'm gonna
hypocrite.
jump off, yeah, and leave you guys on
Veli,
the
I
paddle with
want
it.
you to understand. Veli,
Oh
before you
shit,
leave, I
go
Yo,
on.
want you
Vel,
to.
Go on,
check
go
it
on.
in
Veli,
slow.
I want you to understand
Yeah,
something
yeah.
before you
Alright,
go,
fam.
real quick. That whole conversation is not apples to apples. What Mulatto
Yeah.
was saying is not apples to what you were saying. That's just a fact. Like I'm not
Alright, cool.
saying
But
either
when
of us are right. It's just not apples
with
to
what Mulatto
apples.
was saying, yeah. Alright, so let's argue his case, yeah. He's saying that he basically was saying that no Americans leave America for better money or whatever. I mean, obviously that's not true, right? Because Americans do leave America for better money
Everybody goes where
or whatever.
everybody goes wherever they have the best opportunity. So yeah, I would say that, but it's not a statistical. It's not as correlation statistically about America's leaving for economic or for economic reasons or for fleeing
A few years ago, we had an
refugee status
American
Yeah,
or
but
as
the
whatever.
working class Americans will do. Like the
yeah,
working class
exactly.
American dons that I've met that moved to the UK, obviously they've been able to earn or have a stronger amount of money, either getting paid the same wage or getting paid a little bit more
Do you
in
know?
the UK or
But
whatnot.
you understand my position when I say correlation, right? You know what correlation means statistically.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what. But
That's the whole
that's why I
point.
was
That's
making.
the whole point I was
Bro, but
making.
listen. But that's why I was making the point of the working class people. Obviously, that those are the people that are most likely to move for better wages or whatever. Are the majority group, or probably could be the majority group that would make up Americans that move to other countries to carry out that sort of work or whatever, to get paid better money and all that sort of stuff there. And also, he made a point about there being these little enclaves of so and so town and blah 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 town or rah rah rah. That, I don't know that there's little. I actually don't know another place in the world that has sort of little
Where's little
Jamaica or
Jamaica then? Yeah, where's
wherever.
little
Wait,
Jamaica?
do they call London Londistan now?
What's got nothing to do
Londonistan,
with
yeah, but that's not
Jamaica?
that's not
Why
little
is
Jamaica
that?
though.
But why is that?
Because there's
Like,
because these racist dudes are trying to act like Asian Muslims are taking over London, and Asian Muslims ain't the majority of Londoners though.
the population has definitely changed, and they
Yeah, but
they
Asian
are
Muslims ain't
like
the majority of London though.
no. That's not about being a majority, dude. That's like no, like little China is inside of New York, but
But they don't have a
But
little.
let me finish. Little China, there's Chinatown inside of New York, right? But the majority of
There's
New
Chinatown
York.
in the UK.
Let me finish. To counter your thing about London, there's Chinatown inside of New York, but the majority of New Yorkers aren't Chinese. So it's not like that. That's not something about racism. That's just saying that the population has changed in one certain area of the city, and
Alright, there's a
that's the
Chinatown in the
enclave.
UK.
That's the enclave.
There's a Chinatown in the UK in it, yeah. But like again, really, his point was that there's a little Jamaica in other places or whatever in it, yeah. But there isn't. So
I mean,
so
what
that's
about? I mean, could you call Bradford?
heads
Isn't
off.
Bradford a place that could be called something? Like, I mean, what's the population change to Pakistani there?
Yeah, but bro, I don't
It's
know.
changed
Like right
immensely.
now, yeah, it was really supposed to be a comparison between the migration of Jamaicans to different places and the migration of Americans to different places, and even like just in the UK one or whatever, when we've done the numbers or whatnot, the American migration to the UK or the American immigrants to the UK still outweighs the number of Jamaican migrants to the UK. People that have naturalized or whatever. Now that's a whole different. That might be a different number, right? Because there has been a lot of people that have migrated, naturalized, have children or whatever. And their children, they're classed as British citizens, and their children will be classed as British citizens now or whatever. Same thing from America. Like they might have gave up their American citizenship or got British citizenship, and they're now no longer classed as American citizens that have migrated here. They're just classed as female. But in the chart that we read out with, that had the numbers first of all, it was counting like people that have had children here, like
really,
so
can I say
first
something?
generation, second generation, people that have naturalized, and people that have migrated. So even
can I say
that's not
something?
really a fair comparison in
As
numbers,
soon as
right?
this guy said Americans don't change the culture of the country they live in because they're stuck on bases about 10 minutes ago, I knew that he was going to go around in one big circle and bring it back to Muslims. So that's what he's done. Congratulations.
Yeah, but that's not even true with that either, right? Because
That's not what
there
I
is a lot of
did.
Americanisms. There is a lot of Americanisms all over the UK.
No, what did I say? They can't change the political stance through voting. They can't. They don't take. They don't take funding from the government.
They don't need to. They've got everything their own way.
But dude, these are the concepts that are going to be brought up when you're
Our
talking
government's
about
literally
migration.
handing over land to
And
you
my-
to live on.
American
You don't pay
bases are
rent
not,
for it. You don't pay
American
rent for it.
bases are not migrating concepts, like migration concepts, and that's what they were talking about. And then when you try to
Alright.
say, "Oh, because
Yeah,
there's
they're
American,"
PowerPoints.
dude, how
You
much?
two have
Okay,
strong
how
votes.
much? Here's the question. Here's the question. Since World War II, America has had constant bases in Japan. How much have we changed the Japanese culture?
A
Well, there's
lot.
McDonald's in Japan.
Oh, a lot, huh?
There's,
You're saying a lot.
There's no Japanese culture left.
That's ridiculous.
there's American
My
programs
God.
in Japan or whatever.
What?
There's American programs in Japan. They got Google and all that sort of stuff there. That's Americanisms.
There is no Japanese
Soft power.
culture left.
That's what we class as soft power, bro. But that's part of the soft power stuff that a lot of people like to forget, right? That because that is part of you having control and influence in places or whatever.
Exactly.
If you've got a lot of that soft power popping off or whatever, like they're using like McDonald's and fast
So
food,
the
and
internet.
they're using.
The internet is your
See,
argument.
is that not part of soft power?
Wait, so because China, firstly, China even
China-
has, we don't have any bases
Not
in China,
China.
right? We don't have
Japan.
I'm just saying by comparison, because you're saying the internet. The China, we don't
Right,
have
and
any,
China's not
we don't
China's
have,
not taking the lead to America's soft power. But the rest
they
of the
have
world,
the
a lot of
internet.
the countries in the world have though. Yeah, but they ain't
What
got,
about Hawaii? What about Hawaii?
they haven't got Google running their
don't. They
main
don't have
server or
YouTube.
whatever, have they?
They don't have.
They don't have YouTube running their main things. They have all Chinese versions of whatever
Everything.
companies
Everything.
So wait,
running in their
is Google
thing.
soft
So wait,
power?
bro. Wait. Hold on. So that is really the point of how they've been able to remove the soft power or not have any of the soft power plus
Okay.
any of the any of the hard power like American bases staged in their country or whatnot.
So is Google having Google in the UK a form of American soft power?
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh,
Yep.
dude.
But it is though.
There's a high number, bro. Listen, there's a high number of multinational American companies that pay less than 3% taxes within the UK, but earn a substantial amount of revenue,
they're from there.
bro, from the UK, and that's part of the soft power. You might not want to class that as any of the soft power. Companies like CBRE own office spaces where companies have all their datas in, and so and so. Like places like Iron Mountain that they get rid of data and all that sort of stuff there. And obviously places like McDonald's, advertisers like Google, Nike, you know what I'm saying? American bases, American TV programs, Sky TV, all that sort of stuff there. That's
wait,
American soft power
I'm
around the world.
I'm subscribed to French English News 24/7 is the YouTube channel. Does that mean that France is soft power in me in America?
Yeah, partly. Yeah.
France's soft power in America would be them having any sort of national
Like
business
wine?
interest or international businesses that pay little to no taxes and have a say in politics and policies within the UK. American companies have a say in politics and
Oh,
policies
really?
within the UK. So
That's a mic drop.
I
That's
don't
a
know why
mic drop.
yeah, because you keep trying to act like this soft power thing's not real, and you know it. It's actually real. You know it's real because it's hurt the American working class people of them not being able to have any of the trickle down effects of these so-called trickle down economics that capitalism is supposed to bring to the working class people of the country or whatever. You know that the working class people have significantly less wealth than the haves excessively within America.
I don't see how that's relevant to this conversation.
Yeah, because it's a part of
No,
the
you're
soft
just saying.
power. So it's showing you, it's
Okay.
showing you how soft power. It's showing you a
You
part
don't
of the
have to
soft
do a
power and how it
stream
works. Yeah.
explaining soft power because the fact I don't consider Japan having Google where they're searching in Japanese on a website and then it pops up Japanese businesses. I don't understand how that's soft power.
Yeah, because Google runs
He's
adverts
always
on there,
looking
so
for
they
a
earn a
loophole. This
revenue
guy's
from their
looking for a
country,
loophole.
and
It's a
they're
known
able,
fact that
if they're
Japanese culture is literally evaporated into thin air due to the influence of America, and not just fucking Japan, South Korea as well. So I don't know what you're talking about. The whole world knows this, and you're making out like you're
I'm gonna let
oblivious.
Mulatto one to take my place here because
Let him on, man. Let him
I
on.
want to go gym, man.
Cool,
I
cool, cool.
don't
I'm gonna leave you guys on the panel
look,
for a
dude,
bit.
I don't understand it. Like maybe y'all
All right,
could
cool.
do
But,
a show, try
do
to
a little
explain
search.
it to me.
Do a little search on it and see if you agree with any of the soft power points. You might even see it or hear
It's
whatever, and
normalized
you might
here.
even see. Wait,
American
hold on. You
culture's
might even
normalized
see
here.
any of the. You might find some holes in the arguments that I'm making
But
right
man, I
now
don't see nothing
with
wrong with
research that you're
Google.
doing. You might see holes in the arguments that I'm making right now with research that you'll do. 'Cause you know, you like to slap a hole in someone's argument, right? So if you're able to find any fucking holes in the arguments that I'm making via doing a quick little research on what soft power is and how it works or whatever, then you know.
All it
That's it,
sounds like to me is
Jamaica's
all it
soft power.
sounds to me is like globalism.
It
And
is. It's by,
globalism is
but
like,
no, if
but that's
you're
like
allowed to
y'all's
have
end goal.
influence,
That's y'all's
yeah,
end
if you're
goal is
allowed to have
globalism.
influence, nah, if you're allowed to have influence within other people's like cabinets and policy makers, even like you're able to pay substantially less taxes than the average citizen pays for what they earn on their earnings or whatnot, then like what is it? What is it that they're able to do that the average citizen's not allowed to do?
It sounds. I mean, I thought that y'all's whole end goal was globalism. It just sounds like
Who's?
that like it sounds like you're complaining about a form of globalism because America is the biggest power in the world.
Yeah, that
Like
the
they could.
globalism
I just don't get it.
that
Like we could
yeah
talk about it
that
a different
style of
time. Go work out.
globalism.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, that style of globalism isn't something that the majority of people were trying to campaign for, right? Because that just means that this super capitalism dons that are able
You're
to
upset about which. You're
amount.
upset
Bro,
about
bro, bro,
which
hold
form
on,
of
hold on, hold on,
globalism.
hold on, hold on. No, because it's not pocket watching, and that is really a way out that the working class slap themselves in the face with allowing these rich people to be able to pay less tax than they're paying or whatever. You earn a certain amount of money, right, and you have to pay a certain amount of tax on that money that you earn. Why is it that these multinational companies are able to pay little to no taxes in some of the countries where they're able to earn the majority of their bulk share, the strongest
People that
currency
they
that they're getting
employ
or
are
whatever?
because the people they employ are paying taxes.
So,
Like
but that's not
so
out of
there
their
you go.
profits.
That's an answer.
That's
But that's not
bro,
what
bro, bro. Hold
if
on.
that's
That's not out of the
if that's the
profits.
way
That's
the
out of the
system
cost,
is.
bro. But that's not.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
just
if
saying,
that's the
bro.
way the
Just saying that's how the
system
system works. Not a good enough
if
answer
that's
for
the
me,
way
bro.
the no if that's the way the system is set up, then that's the way the system is set up. Now if you want to
Yeah, and
change
that's
it,
what we're
then
trying
that's
to change
totally
them.
fine. I don't care about that. We could change
It's
it,
not the
but
way the system's set up. It's a
dude,
corruption of the system.
the system is set up
No, it's a
that
corruption of the system.
essentially, at least in America, let's say this, the system is set up that people who build wealth pay less so that the people who they employ pay taxes also.
Yeah, but we're
Now,
always saying they pay nothing.
it's about
They pay
expansion.
little to nothing.
Yes, okay, then we can all say that we don't agree with that, but that's just the way the shit is, man. Like that has nothing to do with saying that like That
No,
doesn't
you don't
confirm soft
understand. You
power.
don't understand. It's
That
not the
doesn't.
system. It's a
Perfect.
corruption of the system where companies get given a bill for their taxes and they just refuse to pay it, and nothing gets done about it. Like companies like Google, they are on record as owing this country money because they don't pay their tax. Now,
So
it's not that they're not charged
let's use the
tax. It's not that the government set up a system where these
no
lot
And
don't need to pay
Starbucks.
no.
tax.
Let's
And
use
It's a
Amazon.
Donald Trump.
corruption of the system. It's not the
Let's
system
just say
itself.
this. So let's use this. Donald Trump, when he was debating Hillary Clinton, and then she called him out about how little he paid in taxes, and he said, "Yeah, I have lawyers that look for ways to pay less taxes."
That's different. That's tax evasion.
Just like just like her
Yeah, but
donors
this is the
do.
point that we're making, and why so
Gosh, dude.
that these men are avoiding these. Yeah, but bro, listen, I know what the point that you're making. Yeah, that they're legally avoiding taxes, avoidance, not tax evasion. Yeah, that's what we're saying. That if they actually did really want this trickle down economics for working class people to really to be able to stand on their own 2 feet, for there really to be a real meritocracy where hard work actually pays off and doing the right thing is beneficial for the person that actually does performs the job the best or whatever, gives the best service and all that sort of stuff there, then they do have to close those sort of loopholes or whatever, because what happens is that a company like Amazon then, yeah, so you can
They
do
create monopoly. That's basically what it is.
wait, hold on. You can do something called the FBA, yeah, where you provide a product on Amazon. There's an advert and people buy it or whatever. Like there's people, there's people. I actually know someone there that had a company on Amazon. They was doing well and they were selling some sort of nappy products. And then you know what Amazon done, yeah, is that they done a copycat of their product for a lower price for a long enough time where they was losing money on the product or whatever, and to send that other person bus to be able to take it over. So like that's part of the soft power, bro. You man have just got mad control and a lot of say in the way like
That's business.
taxes, policies and all that sort of stuff
You see, here's the
does. And
difference.
obviously if they but wait, hold on. These guys are gonna do make obviously like anyone would is make benefits make policies that are going to benefit themselves more than it's going to benefit others or whatnot. Yeah, but obviously if
You're in a union, right?
over the time of the say the chart, yeah, the working chart, like different stretching lifetimes or whatever, if you can see that's something that's damaging the economy and not making it be like more of a beneficial system for the majority, and sort of a few people are living in socialism, like the billionaires are living socialism while the poorest people, like the working class people, we're just living fucking
So
in
here's the thing,
what's it
man.
called, like capitalism, real capitalism.
What I kind of hear from this is like, if I do my taxes myself, there's probably going to be money left on the table. If I pay a
An
person
accountant
to do my taxes, I'll probably have
get a
less
rebate.
money left on the. If I have 100 accountants that I keep on the payroll, like big businesses do, I'm gonna find every loophole and get all the money back. Like that's just how
There's
the
no way
system
of
is
getting
set up.
all
I'm
the
not
money
saying,
back.
dude. I'm not
There's
saying
no
that
way.
dude.
Now we're
Nowhere have I
saying
said that I
close some of the
agree with the
loopholes, isn't it?
system.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the point that we're arguing with you, YSO. Yeah, we're saying that you see, like where they got actually, really for the UK we can speak in it because that's where we're seeing the effects of them having these loopholes that are going mad with companies making multi-billion-pound profits, shareholders getting mad sort of bonuses and so on. So while there's needs for like there's housing needs to be built in the UK, there's a gap in the economy. There's roads that need to be fixed and so on. So there's a million homeless people. There's kids that don't have enough to eat, even though their
That's
parents are
governmental
working and all that
roads.
sort of stuff there. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but there's the government have the choice to say whether they're gonna charge these big companies actual proper tax rates and all that.
I'm not disagreeing, but they haven't. So, I mean, I don't understand how that's. So your claim to soft power is just because a company the government isn't taxing them
Yeah,
what
they can
you believe they
influence.
should. They're
No, they're
using
taxing
the
them,
power.
but they're
Let me
not
finish.
paying the
I'm trying to
tax.
understand this. So
Yeah,
they're using their power of business to influence your government to say that we are not going to pay taxes that maybe the vast majority of people in the country say that they should be paying a tax rate. So that's your form of soft power that you're talking about.
yeah. No, what I'm saying here is my form of soft power is like a multinational business, say for instance Amazon or Google, that have are able to
Influence.
pay the minimal amount of tax and influence policies that the government will be implementing, policies that the government will be implementing for the rest of us that we're going to have to live by. And it like we're
Every
basically like
business.
that we were. Yeah, but just saying this business is not
No, I'm just gonna
is
say every business would pay $100,000 to lobby instead of pay $100,000 in tax. And the reason is because next year that $100,000 in tax might be 101,000 in tax, as opposed you can consistently just pay $100,000 in lobbyists. That's the
yeah.
that's the business idea of it. That the tax could go up constantly just because of your revenue, as opposed to lobbying to keep things the same. Is it could just the lobby money could just stay the same. Do you get what I mean? So that
Yeah.
so taxes are going to change due to revenue and due to growth or lack of growth. So of course it's in their interest to try to keep taxes low as possible for future growth and for profits and stuff. I'm not saying I support it. It's just I don't see how like you're saying it's soft
Yeah, you
power
see
like
that part of the
Google.
soft power, yeah, is like they're able to influence policies, tax rates, and different things that's going to be beneficial to their multinational business. So they're able to influence a British government, a French government, a German government, a Belgian government, an American government, a Canadian government, and so on. All these different governments around the world to be favorable to what they're doing, or to be favorable to things that is beneficial to their company.
I don't see how you
Yeah,
could
that's
ever
definitely
get rid
soft
of
power,
that
bro.
without communism. Like all of this has been addressed from the Communist Manifesto by Karl Marx, and it's about classism. And I don't see how any of that is ever going to change. It's just now we're a capitalist globalist concept, right? And part of that capitalist concept is how do you how do you maximize profits for shareholders or business owners and stuff like that. So the only
Bro,
thing
if
I'm
there's no
hearing.
one to take profits from, if there's no one that actually can perform a role anymore, then there's who are these businesses going to sell to?
No, I agree. That's the reason that
Who are they going to
I
employ?
like here's my thing. Like I want America to say that like Amazon, if Amazon or any company that mails their products has to have a brick and mortar store within 50 miles of the address that they mail to.
But why
That's
would they do
something.
that?
No, that's the thing. Why would they do that? Of course they wouldn't, because it would cut into their profits. But the reason
Of
they
course.
should do it is to keep the common Americans with work.
Imagine
But
how
that's the
Because
same
crazy
as
it is, yeah.
communism. But that's the same
Amazon
as
started off
communism.
making sure, yeah,
no,
that they
that's not
didn't
the
have
same
a
as
brick and mortar
communism.
store. Hey, listen, yeah, Amazon started off making sure that they didn't have a brick and mortar store
Correct.
to make sure that
Exactly.
they could keep the costs down as much as possible. But
Correct.
they've made so much bread now that they're creating brick and mortar stores that you can go and purchase stuff in like today, right now, like right in Chelsea in E1. You can go if you've got an Amazon account, you can walk into the Amazon shop, pick up whatever you want off the shelf, walk out, and it just takes it out of your account, like charges
Yep.
your account.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, like,
saying.
so
So what I'm bringing up, and that's not communism. I doubt you've ever read the Communist Manifesto. And of
yeah,
course, communism has to con. I'm saying, and of course, communism has morphed here and there in different ways. But the concept of making sure that brick and mortar stores exist for the common American to keep jobs was what I was speaking to Billy when Billy was saying, like, if they get rid of all this job and it goes to automated systems, who's going to have the money to buy this stuff? That's what I was saying, that we need to focus on the concept of having people have jobs. It's becoming the idea, communism is the idea that nobody works, that the system is in place where the system provides for everybody and nobody has to work. Like, that's communism. So what I don't know why you conflated the two right there. Mine was about keeping people working. Veli was asking, who's going to buy this stuff if nobody has jobs? That's
What I'm
essentially
saying, what I'm
was
saying is
asking.
whether
Yeah,
it's the
no.
government or
What I
whether
was
it's the
saying that why
industry creating a fake
what
job for you to take home a wage, that's communism. Because your
yeah, why I
wage is
was
not
saying that
earned.
was that why I was saying that was that obviously if obviously living conditions, cost of living and so, if that gets so bad that people can't afford to go to work and so, and then who will be the people that are going to be employed? That's what I was talking about. Like, right, if they don't start making a turn on, if they don't make a turn on the wealth inequality gap, and even the way that they're able to the way that they're able to make sure that no company ends up being some big monopoly conglomerate where they've just got so much. Because you see the way Elon Musk was able to give Donald Trump a large sum of money to help him win a thing with you couldn't do that in the UK. Like you should, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you can't do that.
So
you shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't be able to just.
Buy an
It's
election.
like basically just
my
buying
wife
the
and
election.
my wife and my wife
No,
and my
facts.
daughter just woke up from their naps. I want to tell some game in the chat. You need to read the Communist Manifesto. The Communist Manifesto is that the system, the machine as it's called, provides for the whole group of people, and that nobody works. That is the dream of communism.
But no one said
And
that is communism. We said it's like communism.
and then just realized Veli the only one with the job on the panel. No, my guy, I probably make more than anybody on this panel. So
You probably
that's
do,
false
but
too.
that's only because you're white.
Speak for yourself.
That's only because I'm white.
Respectfully.
That's all, you make you
It's
make
your white
Yeah,
privilege,
I don't
bro.
make no money, man.
You got white privilege, bro.
I'm
You got
on
white
minimum
privilege.
wage, and I don't get no money at all.
Listen, we
I'm
all
on minimum
know
wage,
why.
cuz.
So if you've
a
got a job,
union
it's not
job.
from your
You're a
intelligence,
union
innit?
job, and
It's
you're
not from your
making.
intelligence level, is it?
Well, you know what? There's also something called work ethic, Con.
Yeah,
Like,
it's called
I
slavery.
mean,
It's called
that's
slavery.
the reason. That's the reason you just drive around in a vehicle all day, like, because that's
You
not
don't know
real
what I do.
work
You
ethic.
don't know what I do.
But let's not get
So,
derailed
Billy,
away
before
from the
you get off here,
discussion.
before I get off here, I want to ask you something, because I was sitting here listening, and I was just wondering this, and maybe you could just ponder it while you work out. Have you ever thought that it's weird that that like two people on the panel always agree with you, but in their perfect society they would execute you? Have you ever thought that that's weird?
You're an idiot. Yeah. You are such a
Like, have
pagan.
you
Oh
ever
my
have you
man said,
have
wait,
you
wait,
ever
hold on a
thought
sec.
that?
But wait, hold on. Listen to what you're asking me to think about while I'm working out. You're like, right, there's two people on the panel that might want you dead. Yeah, cheers,
But they
bro.
always
Thanks.
agree with you. But they always agree with you on all of your stuff.
Brother,
Don't
we
you think
spent
that's
5 years
strange?
arguing with Billy, and you was there. We spent 5 years arguing
Hey,
with him.
you was on
You
my
don't have
team in
to
them days,
answer.
alright?
You don't have to answer. I'm just saying, like, they agree with you on panel about all your politics, all of your beliefs, and then but in the back of their mind, they're
Because
like, dude, in my perfect
hey,
society,
why
I would
so?
watch this
Remember what
guy
I
get
was telling you
beheaded.
before, though, yeah? Wait, hold on. Remember what I was telling you before, yeah? Where even the majority of religious people would rather live in a secular society where they're able to be religious or not than in just a straight state where everyone has to stick to just their one religion
So
or
that's your
whatever.
coping
Because
mechanism.
Nah.
You're
I'm saying because in situations like this year, even though a lot of the things that some people that are Muslims on the panel might be campaigning for might not be full Sharia or whatever, it's because man are in a secular country in these places where you're able to be free in it, like
I just think
with
man,
either being
that's a strange cope.
religious or not to be religious, bro.
That's a strange cope when I just point out, like,
No, man,
it's
because
just
you're saying, yeah, but wait, you're saying that these men would like Becky and Khan would want me dead and all them sort of things. They're like, you're going mad though, because like they've literally never said anything like that.
No, actually, Empress has
Let
said
him have
that.
his
Nah,
fun,
I
Ray. Let
need
him have
my
his fun.
chicken rice and peas. What we saying, bruh?
Empress has said. No, wait.
Who am I
a
going to
few months
argue with
ago-
if Ellie's not here?
No. Here's a few months
do you mean?
ago. A few months ago.
You remember,
they
yeah?
brought
Hey,
up
wait,
a
why so?
video.
I had a tape here of Khan, Zabida and so and so. Remember Khan, your white wife and your mortgage and the show and show. Remember I was running that tape for ages, cuz. You
Was
talking
you?
about?
I missed it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember.
shit.
You don't remember I was running that tape for ages, fam.
No,
How
I
you
was
mean,
over
man?
on Illuminati enjoying myself.
That's before. Meh. I know it hurts. Yeah, me.
I made, Veli, I'm so good, you know. I just made that up on the spot, you know.
Belly, I'm
I
just
just made
saying,
that up on the spot.
Belly, I'm just saying, like, I would like think about my views and positions if they align with people who are like in their perfect society would want me executed. I would just like stop
but
and think
again-
about that.
Yeah, you're trying to gaslight me, yeah, because you're trying to. What you're trying to say, yeah, is like
What
you're
I'm doing is
basically
trolling,
you're
though.
either trying to say you're either trying to say, yeah, that some of the views that I hold are similar to Sharia, or some of the views
No, I'm
that
just saying
these
you should
hold
think. I just want what I'm bringing up
are
is
not
like
Sharia.
kind of like how a few months ago there was that one Muslim guy, I can't remember his name. He was on here and he was saying that he believes the free migration across the world, and I was like, well, you don't believe in that for Mecca? And he was like, yeah, I do. And then we showed what Mecca's rule is about only Muslims are allowed there. So like what I'm showing is like it's strange how two people on this panel always agree with you, but then like
Do we
in perfect
though?
society they're okay.
Not
to
really.
get
There's
your
been bad
fucks
points
up.
where we've been on the
Yeah,
opposing
okay,
sides.
dude.
Remember,
Oh,
but wait,
God.
hold on. There's been a lot of arguments and points here. I remember even Empress Becker's added me at something or something. Why is this racist? You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
She does that a lot, innit? She does
So,
that.
All right.
you get me?
Don't forget, I'm called
Maybe I
Brexit
should-
Becky
I
as
should
well.
start-
Like, come on.
I should
Yeah, man. Remember, she's a Becky, you know.
I should start like a spreadsheet of every time that the people who
that they're on my side and that they're not, yeah.
yeah, and then we'll see if it's like true what I said, because I'm pretty sure I hear them always agree with you, and then in the back of their mind they're like,
A lot of points, man. Most people disagree with the points
I
I'm making.
think of all people, Veli would be a difficult person to always agree with. Like, it'd be
Yeah, because
difficult.
I make a lot of points that people disagree with. Man.
not the people who want you executed. Apparently, I don't know.
He's a cunt.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all be
man.
safe. My
Alhamdulillah for secularism, man. You know?
Yeah,
I like why so?
Y'all
Alhamdulillah
have a
for
good day.
secularism, cuz. Yeah, big up, man. Big up. Yeah, man.
But that's a great point that Waso just made about Mecca
Oh,
not
God.
allowing non-Muslims.
I'm gonna let you guys argue this
Mecca.
one out for a bit, yeah.
All right, Belly. And peace. Even though you lied about the number of Jamaicans in the UK, it's actually over
didn't.
800,000 Jamaicans in the UK. But I'll let you get away
That's
with
not-
that.
That's including the people
that's
that
not
are
true,
born
though,
here,
right?
though.
Because when
The
you read
Jamaican
that,
High
when you read,
Commission. I'm trying to tell you, brother.
when you read that,
I'm
if
trying
you
to
read
answer
that out, if you read that out properly, you know that it's talking about people that are British citizens, people that are born here, people that have moved here from the Windrush, and so and so. You're like, come on, man, these men are citizens. Now. These men are UK
Yes.
now.
Exactly, that's my
They're not
point.
Jamaicans no more.
They're over Jamaica.
Yeah,
They're
but
over
there's
800,000.
American people that have moved here that are British citizens. They're not counted as Americans.
Well,
now, so
let's
they
see
won't
the
be in the
figure.
numbers.
Let's see the figure on it, brother. Are you able to produce a
Right,
figure
man.
on it?
No, you produce a figure.
That's checkmate. That's checkmate right there, brother.
Yeah.
That's checkmate, brother.
You know why you're a dickhead, yeah? Because you know that I'm actually going to do something in it. Like you still want me to argue with you.
No,
for,
I
like,
won't even
another-
debate you.
I've been here for like
Enjoy
an
your work.
extra hour and 45 minutes already, innit? Yeah. And I'm
Alright,
supposed to just leave you lot on the panel. I could have finished gym by now.
All right, well, enjoy your workout, brother. But
Big
to
up,
the rest of you tethers, let's go. And I gotta let
You're
y'all
an
know,
idiot.
y'all locked in with me. I'm not locked in with
You're an
y'all.
idiot.
So I gotta let it.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have to jump off the panel in it, so I'm just gonna keep arguing with my man in it. Like, so, let me just leave on the panel for a second.
Mhm.
If anyone wants to jump on, shout me, and I add you to the panel. Yeah.
But it'll be brief though. What why so said was it was a powerful point about Mecca not allowing non-Muslims into Mecca. So my question to the Muslims on the panel: how can you complain about the U.S. and the UK deporting Muslim immigrants when in Mecca, your religious holy city, y'all don't even allow non-Muslims there in the first place?
My argument to that would be horses for courses, my friend. Like, if you're going to set up a country and say, well, we're running it by these certain rules, we're expecting you to be consistent, especially if we're going to move there and
In other
invest
words,
there.
you're taking advantage of our kindness, aren't you?
Exactly.
We're expecting a degree of consistency.
Yeah, you're
Now, if
taking
you're
advantage. You're
if
taking
you're
advantage.
saying that there's a different system running in other countries, like why would you, unless you was a supremacist, be objecting to that?
So are you saying that the Muslims that don't allow non-Muslims into Mecca, are they Muslim supremacists? Checkmate.
Yes, they
So
are.
that's the point right there, and I'm glad you admitted it on live. I appreciate that.
Muslim
So
Islam
we
is
as
one
so
minute,
let
Islam
me
is a
follow up with a
supremacist
statement.
ideology. Of course it is.
Exactly. So that's why we in the US have implemented a Muslim ban
But that's not
multiple
why you've done
times.
it though.
Exactly. And we will re-implement it as well. Trump is in the talks of re-implementing a
It's all
Muslim
right,
ban.
bro. I don't think Muslims should be living in non-Muslim countries either.
So when will you go back to Turkey?
What do you mean? I'm not from Turkey.
You're
Oh,
Kurdish, right?
are you a Cypriot today, Khan?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
When will you go back to your Muslim country is the question.
Cyprus ain't a Muslim country.
When will you go back to any Muslim country since you're Muslim and you advocate for Muslims to not live in non-Muslim countries?
I don't know. Like,
I'm already living in a Muslim
I
country,
don't
just
know.
saying.
I don't know. I've never considered like to be honest. According to Muslim rules, unless they're stopping you from practicing your religion, you're free to live there. And as far as I know,
Hold on, Khan.
England's got very. 1 minute, can I
Khan,
just
did you
make this
forget what
point?
you just said? You said you, and
Yeah,
I want to go to the sister Sakina as well. But Khan, you literally
yeah,
just said you don't
yeah,
advocate for Muslims to live in non-Muslim countries, while
yeah.
you, as a Muslim, live in the UK, which is a non-Muslim country. So the question
Uh-huh.
is, when will you move to a Muslim country?
When they set up a Muslim country, because there's currently no
Oh,
Muslim
whoa, whoa,
countries.
whoa, 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 whoa! Are you telling me
Oh, you're
they're not?
looking for a caliphate.
Yeah, that'll do.
So you're
You'd never
denying?
last. You'd never last.
Hold on. So you're denying the existence of Muslim countries that already exist? Is Saudi Arabia not a Muslim country?
I think
Checkmate.
North Nigeria maybe. No,
Okay, so when will
Saudi
you go
Arabia is
there?
Saudi Arabia is a thing. It's a kingdom.
So it's not a Muslim country. Saudi Arabia is not a
No,
Muslim country.
it's a kingdom.
All right, Somalia is not a Muslim country.
I'm not. I don't think it is. No, I think it's probably some
Egypt, hold
military.
on. Egypt is not a Muslim
No,
country.
it's a
Has
democracy.
he just said
Egypt.
that Saudi's not a Muslim country?
He's out of his
It's not.
goddamn
It's
mind.
not
He's
run
in
by.
denial.
It's
He's
not. It's
using,
not.
hold on, one mic at a time. Khan is using immigrant gaslighting tactics. Really, that's all he's doing. But Sakina, respectfully, you said you're in a Muslim country right now, right?
Yes.
What country is that?
Morocco.
Exactly. So you confirm that there are indeed Muslim countries in existence, correct?
It's a democracy.
I
Sakina,
believe
I'm
there
asking you a
is.
simple
I
question.
believe there is Muslim countries. Whether or not they're actually implementing Sharia law properly is a different matter.
So that's the point right there. Khan, you have Muslim countries that you can choose from, but instead, as the Wendy Wu already admitted, these Muslims prefer to exploit the US. They prefer to exploit the UK and take
Yeah.
advantage of the laws that we have that protect them in their religious freedom. But the point is, we, and this is to the Americans listening and to the UK citizens listening, we must implement a Muslim ban, pardon me, that's even stronger than the Muslim ban that Trump already implemented. And the reason we must do this is well, for a number of reasons, but the primary reason is we must protect our children against these Muslim grooming gangs. Respectfully, everything I'm saying is respectful. Their prophet Muhammad literally fornicated with a 9-year-old that he married when she was 5 years
Yeah,
old.
see, that's a
It's
bit
a part of
tricky
their
though,
culture.
because that's a hadith, and that hadith's a little bit wishy-washy, so I wouldn't base it around
Hold
that,
on.
to be
Do y'all
fair.
not follow? Well, let's talk about it. Do you not follow the
No,
hadith?
I don't follow that hadith.
No, I didn't ask you if you follow that particular hadith. I'm asking, do you not follow the hadiths written by Abu
Not
Bakr?
all of them, no.
Are there Muslims that do follow the hadiths of Abu Bakr?
Some do, yeah.
That's checkmate right there. So since we cannot differentiate between the Muslims that do follow these particular hadiths and the ones that don't, we must ban all of you from entering our nations, just like we are banned from entering you all's holy city of Mecca. It's about reciprocity and being fair, and about protecting our children, our little girls, our daughters, our nieces from these, with all due respect, Muslim pedophilic predators, these pedophiles. We have to protect the children. Or in other words, if the UK would have banned Muslims from entering the UK, there would be no grooming gangs issue in the UK.
Amen, brother.
That's a fact.
But Empress Sakina, as much as I love you, Becca,
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Wa alaikum assalam. I just want to find out: are you in Morocco permanently or a vacation?
Yeah, bro, permanently. You think I'm coming back to England? Fuck that shit.
So that's it. You're gone. You're out.
That's it. Me flow. Me flee. Me flee.
Interesting. Well, I mean, I will give you credit. You became a Muslim, and then you went to a Muslim country, relieving the taxpayer of Britain of your baby daddy contributions.
Yeah, I respect you for that.
But when it comes to the rest of them and all these arguments, you see, the problem is, this is the core thing about I'm speaking to sort of Mulatto here because he's a like-minded brethren. The fact is that these lefties, although someone like Veli, which is the deception that they play, their first of all primary sort of moral firing is fairness and equality. Everything is based around fairness and equality. It doesn't matter about culture, about heritage, about your religion, about your sense of identity, patriotism. None of those. Those are all distant third, fourth, and fifth when it comes to their moral landscape. So everything is about fairness and equality. If you actually listen to what they're saying, but Britain, it's not fair when they let the Ukrainians in, but they don't let the Somalis and the Sudanese. I don't give a crap. Do you understand? I don't give a shit about fairness and equality. It's not fair, and I don't care. That's what should be the message from the British, from the natives of this land. It's not fair that my country is better than yours. I don't want your third world ass in my country, turning my country into the very shithole that you ran away from, because they're not adding value. See, the whole thing about the Americans being in Britain versus some Somali or some Afghani or Turkish or Kurd is that Americans add value. They are value-added products, whilst the third worlders are a deficit to this country. They just take out of the system. They don't put into the system. And even if you go down the road of second and third generation, most of them don't really contribute the equivalent amount that their parents took out in those early years when they first came here. So it takes literally 4 or 5 generations for a single third world migrant to actually repay the money that they took out the system, or their parents took out the system. So we're talking their kids and their grandkids have to pay exorbitant taxes to do that, and most of them don't. Most of them run corner shops and they're Uber drivers. Even their kids, most of them are claiming off benefits. So it's not even like the second or third that's actually putting in. It's unbelievable. And so, yes, if you're a deficit to Britain, I don't care about equality or fairness. I don't want you here. And yes, we like the Ukrainians. Ukrainians are in line with British values. In fact, the Ukrainians that come to this country are saying, why is this country full of brown and black people? Where are the English? The Ukrainians are more based in this country than the English, than the natives.
Let me address that, and it'll be brief. I'm going to say this before I drop down. Actually, the white liberals in the U.S. as well, the liberals in general, they are with all due respect, you said they are based on fairness. I would beg to differ. Actually, they are in the position of putting immigrants over the indigenous population of the host nations that they want to flood the immigrants with. Or in other words, when we look at the US and the UK, it's the liberals that advocate to flood the US with literally masses of legal and illegal aliens, which has eradicated many of the white American communities as well as the Black American and mulatto American communities. They have created sanctuary city policies, and sanctuary city policies are essentially Jim Crow 2.0 policies where illegal aliens have a set of privileges where they are not held legally liable for illegally entering the US. And in these same sanctuary municipalities, US citizens, particularly the Black Americans, the white Americans, and the mulatto Americans, we have a set of laws that we will be held legally liable if we violate. So no, the white liberal or any liberal, no, they are not fair at all. They put the indigenous populations of the host nations at a disadvantage. Actually, they are complicit in the ethnic eradication or the ethnic erosion of the host nations that they welcome in the immigrants from.
Yeah, I mean, I will explain to you where this is, where they. You see, the thing with the left is also they are extremely dishonest. So there is a either you could say a fringe or a core, very influential, very powerful group of the lefties who have ambitions of changing the demographics of Europe for sure, but quite possibly United States and Canada, and the Anglosphere. Now, they will sell you these migrants coming in and giving them so much as equality, as fairness. Oh, no, not only fairness, but kindness. Don't you want to be kind, mulatto? Don't you want to be kind? Don't you want to look after these people? We have so much and they have so little. And they're just coming to, it's fair. It's just fair to look out for them. That's how they sell it, whilst actually disenfranchising the native population, systematically eroding their demographic majority, and actually giving the foreigner the advantages or an advantage over the native population.
Exactly.
This is something, by the way, no other ethnic country would stand for. I spoke to a Somali where they were talking about the government of Somalia was talking about bringing in I think it was about 1 million Sudanese. Now, I don't know if you know the map, but Sudan is literally right next to Somalia.
Exactly.
They are practically kin. It's like having French people coming to Britain. It's practically of the same people. The Somali said to me, if they bring 1 million Sudanese, we will drown in their blood.
I heard. Yeah.
We will swim in their blood. We will kill every one of them. There's no way the country would do that. They themselves wouldn't tolerate what they expect Europe to tolerate. That's the hypocrisy of it all. They themselves, and by the way, when I talk about Veli and Nanitha, these are all foreigners. This is why Veli talks about the way he does.
Of course.
Veli he's setting up shop in Jamaica. So if the proverbial hits the fan, he's on the next flight because he is not a patriot.
Banksy,
This
you
is
will be on
this is
borders
plan
fighting
B
Russia
for
soon,
him.
won't you, Banksy?
This
Good
is plan
Buddhist man.
B
You will
for
be on the borders of
the
Ukraine
United
fighting
Kingdom.
Russia
Sorry guys. I was actually still talking. The fact is, for
I don't
Veli,
give a fuck.
the
Are you
UK
gonna
is
be
a
fighting
plan
Russia,
B,
good British man?
not plan A.
There's 80,000
He will
soldiers in the
check out of
British
this
army.
place
Will
quicker than you can
Banksy be
blink.
fighting
He will be
Russia?
on the next Jamaican
Will
Airlines
Banksy be fighting Russia?
to Kingston
Banksy.
Town in 5
Banksy?
seconds flat. That's why he's building his shop. He's
Iranian
building his
Banksy, will you
businesses.
be
He's
fighting
building his
Russia,
backup
sir?
over there right now. That's what he talks about. I'm
Banksy?
building things in Jamaica.
Banksy, are
That's
you
what he
just
claimed.
in
I never
Britain to
told
warm
you
the
that.
benches, or are you willing to pick up a gun and
Who
go
told you
defend
that, cuz?
British
What are you
honor?
hating on me for?
Hold on, one mic at a
Banksy.
time. Go ahead, Valley.
Go ahead, Banksy. Tell us how you're ready to go
I
fight
thought, Veli,
Russia.
you're gonna work out, man. I don't want to deprive you of your workout, Veli. Come on, man.
Banksy?
All right,
Let's
well,
give me another set. Give me another superset. Let's do the superset, Veli.
All right,
Everyone, Banksy is ready to go
Blizzy
fight
blind.
Russia.
One
Okay?
mic
Yo,
at a
one
time.
sec,
And
yo.
as
One
far
mic
as
at
the
a time.
mulatto, the United States has
Yeah,
a
go
creed
ahead.
that says,
Yeah,
give me
hold
your
on one sec,
poor.
brother.
You're broken.
Yeah,
You're
All right,
destitute.
bro.
That's how the immigrants came.
All
That's how
right,
these poor
Tether.
white people came to America.
Go fix your
The Statue
shithole
of Liberty
country.
said, give me your poor,
Destitute.
So you can't compare America with nobody else. Nobody else has that creed. The United States
One
do.
sec, yeah.
All right.
Hey, brother, one sec. Yo, Blizzy.
Yo, salute.
Yo.
Guys. How y'all doing?
What's going on?
I'm new here. I just coming to see what's up.
Oh, no, fuck off, man. Yeah, fuck off. Hey, man. How are you doing, bro? Hey, you can fuck off. Yes, that's that MC Nemesis done, innit, man?
Yeah, we can look to see gay ass Banksy and the Ukrainian front line soon.
All right.
Hey,
the point is
but
this.
yo.
Now, let me say this before.
What is though, yeah? Listen, no, but wait, hold on though,
go ahead.
yeah, because
Go
lately
ahead.
in the news though, yeah, lately in the news, like there's been happening like Iranian spies happening here, there, and everywhere. Iranians, this, that, and the other. The state of Iran's gonna do this, that, and the other, brother. And this brother keeps complaining about little old Jamaica, because like Iran's much more of an enemy to the UK and the West
100%.
than Jamaica will ever be, cuz man.
And do
So,
not
you
let
know,
the
like-
Iranians in. Do not let the.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why
telling
we
you,
should-
do not
you
let
should-
the
you should get
Iranians in.
shipped out. That's why they should ship you out, because you are an Iranian that was
You
born in
are a spy,
Iran,
Matt
and we don't know.
You're a spy,
We don't know
Matt
where your loyalty's like. You know what I mean? Like you could be like that Daniel guy. This is Daniel Khalifa
Yeah,
guy or
he's a
whatever
double agent.
that got done. You know what I'm saying? Like
He's
you-
trying so
you know what
hard
I'm
to
saying? Like,
convince
you
us
should
he's
deport
British.
yourself.
Let me
cuz.
just say this.
Self-deport, man. This is to save the citizens. You know what
And
I
I
mean?
call- let me
The
say
low
this.
subjects of the United Kingdom.
I call-
UK.
All right. Are y'all able to hear
Self-deport,
me?
Bansky.
Are y'all able to hear
Self-deport,
me?
and we believe you.
Can y'all hear
Self-deport
me?
yourself.
All right.
All
Are
right,
y'all
say
able
that,
to hear
bro. I
my
gotta leave you with the.
microphone? Can y'all hear my microphone?
Yes, you're good. You're good.
Yes,
Go on.
it'll be brief. And I want to address that UK comment you made earlier, Hafiz. In the US, I'm gonna be honest, we see it differently. We don't want any more immigrants, regardless
Who's
of
we?
where they come from.
Who's we?
I'm speaking
White people
about.
don't want you in America either, asshole. They don't want
All
your
right,
black
bro.
ass there either. They
But they
want
not
to
my.
ship you to the whatever mulatto country you come from.
And they're not
So
my
who's
daddy.
we?
Is the white man your daddy? Checkmate. Is the white man your daddy?
Who's we?
Is the white man your daddy? I'm asking.
Who is we, mulatto?
All right, if I answer your question, can you answer mine?
Yeah, go ahead. Answer mine.
All right.
Who's we?
All right. When I say we, I'm speaking about descendants of the founders of the U.S., regardless of race. We don't want any
You mean the
more immigrants.
rapist? You mean the child molester, George Washington? The guy who was raping
You talking
little
about-
boys and
yeah,
girls?
Yeah. You talking about his descendant?
You talking about the caliph and rapist Muslims?
Yes,
Do you
yes,
know that the
yes.
leaders of this country were pedophiles? You know that.
Of
George
course, yes.
Washington had little girls raping
we know
them.
that.
You didn't know that.
No, we do know that. What's your point, though?
Oh, so what's your point about the pedo shit?
I'll tell
Are
you
you
my
picking a
point,
bean
brother.
from your countryside
Exactly,
first?
brother. So I answered
Huh?
your question. Now answer mine. I answered
Well,
your
I'll answer
question. now-
yours. My daddy's a black man. I'm mixed
Exactly.
with
Why
black
you
and
not in the
blacker.
black country? Checkmate.
I'm live with black and blacker.
Why are you not in the black country? Checkmate. Why did you
Black
flee
country?
Jamaica?
What is a black
Why
country?
did you flee your black country?
What is a
Checkmate.
black country? No, you
Jamaica.
use words I don't understand. What is a
Why
black
did you
country?
flee
Give me a
your black
definition.
country?
What is a black country?
Why did you flee your black country? Checkmate.
What black country, asshole?
You fled Jamaica. Checkmate.
Fled Jamaica.
You
I
fled
immigrated, asshole. Do you
Jamaica.
know how many
Exactly.
Americans?
Why
Do you know how many
exactly. So
Americans
I
living in the
asked your
Caribbean?
question. Brother, one
Do
mic at a
you
time.
know how many
Do you-
Americans living in the Caribbean?
All right. Once again, I'm gonna answer your question. Will you
Do
answer
you
mine?
know how many Americans living in the Caribbean?
If I answer your question, will you answer mine?
Yes.
And I answered your last question. You got to answer mine first. Now the
And what was
question
your
is,
question?
why did you run to your white daddy in the U.S. to live underneath his nutsack?
That's a fraudulent
Checkmate.
question. I don't have
Checkmate.
a white daddy.
Checkmate. Why did you run to the U.S. to live under the white man's nutsack?
I answered you. Now answer me. Do you know how many Americans live in the Caribbean?
No, tell me.
Majority of the people from the United States have their vacation homes in the Caribbean.
But how many live there permanently? Checkmate.
It don't matter permanently.
Checkmate. So the
It
question
don't matter
is this.
permanently.
Now,
They have
I
two
answered
homes.
your question. Now
They
answer
have
mine.
a home in the U.S. and a
I
home in
answered
the
your question,
Caribbean.
Now answer mine. I answered
Do you
your
not
question.
know that?
I answered your question. Now answer mine.
You don't know that.
Why did you run?
Do you know that
under-
most British, a
I
lot
heard
of
that
British,
part. Now,
Canadian,
brother,
and
are you-
American people own homes in the Caribbean?
Brother, you're tripping out, brother. One mic at a time for the listeners. Now, the question is, why did you run to the U.S. to live under the white man's nutsack?
That's a fraudulent question.
Checkmate.
I can't answer fraudulent questions.
Yeah, it is. It's the truth, brother. Why didn't you stay in Jamaica to fix Jamaica?
Everything. Do you believe that America is a racist country?
Yes.
Then why did you run
Why
to the
are you
U.S.?
living with them, and why aren't
Check.
you not living to Jamaica?
America was a racist country from the minute they brought us
So
over
why did
here,
you run
buddy.
to America?
We cannot help the fact that America is a
But,
racist
why did
but
you
country.
why
run
are
to
you?
We have
America?
Yeah, why don't you live in South Africa? Why don't you live in
Why don't you run back
Nigeria?
to Jamaica?
Bansky,
nigga?
Jamaica.
you need to listen. America
Yeah.
is a region. The Americas
No,
is
we're
a
talking
region.
about the
The United States is a
Why did you
country.
run to the United
Can you
States?
understand that, Bansky?
Why did you
I
run
live
to
in
the
the
United
Americas.
States?
I
Okay.
was
You want to
dragged
play
to the
those kind of
Americas by
games?
white
Yeah.
You want to
people
play
against
Why did
my
you
games?
run
will.
to the United
The
Me
States?
United
surviving in the
States
Americas
of
is
these
never an issue.
Americas,
I have
the
to survive.
U.S.
You
The
couldn't
US,
survive in Jamaica?
well, I immigrated to the U.S. the same reason why white people used to drag our back asses back and forth from the U.S. for
So why you ain't
financial
stay in
reasons.
Jamaica? So why didn't you stay in Jamaica?
You know what,
Checkmate.
Mulatto? You know what? When my family, when Iran changed
Yeah.
its regime and it became an Islamic shithole, my family, with very little money, said we can't live here anymore, and they got out. And it was
That's not why
extremely
you left,
hard
Bansky.
for my family
That's
to
not
leave
why you left,
and
Bansky. You
struggle
left because your
and live in
family-
Britain.
your
But we
family
loved
betrayed
Britain
their country,
because
Bansky.
we couldn't live
No,
under
no,
that
no, no,
regime.
Bansky.
What I want to know, everything,
No,
please,
you're
just
not
let
an
me
immigrant.
say
You're
this.
not
It's literally
You're
60
not
seconds.
an economic migrant, Bansky.
Listen. The fact
Everything.
is
Yeah, go
that
ahead,
when
Hafiz.
we found it intolerable to live in a country, my family got up and left. It's amazing that these guys sit under a racist KKK white supremacist
Yup.
nation,
Bansky.
and they just keep on going. No
complaining.
intention of leaving.
That's why
Whining
you're
about
a
it.
fucking spy,
And
Bansky,
whining about
because
it.
your
Whining
logic don't
and
make sense,
complaining.
Bansky. I just told you, the Americas
ran.
is a region.
All right, you ran.
Once they
That's-
brought us to the Americas, we
short
have moved
version,
back
you
and
ran.
forth from in the Americas
fled
all the time,
Jamaica.
Bansky.
You fled
During
Jamaica.
slavery, enslaved masters
you
used to
fled
bring their
Jamaica.
slaves
That's
from the
the point,
Americas
bro.
to the Caribbean and back and
Bro,
forth.
you fled
It's
Jamaica.
always
There's
been
no
going on,
excuses.
Bansky.
Everything.
It's nothing new.
Have you been a slave in your lifetime? Do you even know a person who has
slavery,
been a
Bansky.
slave?
Define
Have you
slavery.
been?
Define
Have you
slavery,
been
Bansky, 'cause I'm
under
expecting you to bring
chattel
up the
slavery?
Ukrainian
Have you
front line
been?
soon.
Have you been under chattel slavery, or your parents or your grandparents?
No, I've been under the remnants
Checkmate.
of chattel
That's checkmate
slavery.
right there.
I am under the remnants of chattel slavery.
So
Bansky.
you
Now
have a
let me ask
choice
you, Bansky.
to go
Bansky,
to
since
Jamaica.
You're a good British
Yeah,
man.
he's using
Will you
immigrant
suit up
gaslighting
and boot
tactics.
up and go fight for Ukraine?
All right, when you gonna go fight for Jamaica?
Bansky,
Checkmate.
the British Army
When you
has
gonna
about
go fight for
80,000
Jamaica?
men. Will you do your British
All right, will you go
duties
fight for Jamaica?
and go fight for Ukraine, Bansky?
Will you go fight for Jamaica?
Bansky, answer the
nigga?
question, Bansky.
Will you go fight for Jamaica?
Bansky, do I
Will-
expect
will you-
to see
will you fight-
get,
will you fight for America?
drafted soon?
Will you
It
go
seems
fight
you're
for
not gonna
Jamaica?
fight for
is the
America.
question.
Bansky, your president, your prime minister came to the United States trying to get America
Hey, everything. How old are you?
to fight
brother?
for your British fucking
Everything.
ass.
How old are you?
I'm asking you, Bansky, will you fight
Everything,
for
how
your
old are you?
own country, Bansky?
The fact is that if Britain
Bansky,
calls
answer
upon
the
me
question.
to
I answered
serve,
yours, answer mine.
I will serve the British.
You will
Because
serve the
my
British
loyalty,
Army.
because everything, you got to realize, I do this without apology. My loyalties and my allegiance is to the Great Britain,
I will
to the
remember that,
United
Bansky.
Kingdom.
So
My
I can
allegiance
expect
isn't
when
to
the British
Iran.
Army said
My
we
allegiance
need
isn't to
soldiers,
Jamaica, and I
everybody
don't sit
expect
around.
Bansky to
Everything.
come and
You
say,
ask me a question,
I
and let
signed
me
up.
at least answer. Why do you have to talk over me? I'll be done in a sec. The fact is, my allegiance lie with the country that has provided me with the means in order to have a good life, and I would like to continue to live in this
And
country.
you buy into their politics, lock, stock, and barrel, right? So
Just like
I
you
expect
did.
to see you on the
Everything,
Ukrainian
just like
front
you
line
did,
soon.
brother.
I don't
No,
agree with the
every
politicians
mulatto
now.
To the U.S.
The mulatto
Will
dude
you
don't
will you
know who the
fight
fuck he
everything?
is.
Everything.
Hold on.
Will you
Hafiz,
be
let
as
me get a
honest?
dialogue with everything? Everything. You literally ran to the U.S. You abandoned Jamaica. The
I
Chinese
flew
owned
to
the
the
port
U.S.,
of Kingston.
dumbass. I flew to the U.S. I don't
Exactly.
abandon Jamaica.
That means
My
you.
money go to
That means you
Jamaica every
fled
fucking
Jamaica.
month.
That means you
What do you
abandoned
mean I
Jamaica.
abandoned Jamaica?
You abandoned Jamaica. Checkmate. You pay taxes in the U.S. instead of paying taxes
You
in
abandoned the
Jamaica.
black community. What's the point? What are you trying to
I
say?
still
You
live in the
abandoned the
black community.
You
Checkmate.
calling yourself
I
mulatto?
still live in the black community.
No,
Checkmate.
you don't. You abandoned them. You
All
come
right,
up
bro. I
on
still live in the
YouTube
black
and fight
community.
and die for white
Checkmate.
people.
I live on a former
You
slave
fucking
plantation.
fight and and die for white people. You
That's a
abandoned
deflection.
the black
Hold on.
community.
That's a
You're
deflection.
talking about the black community and you abandoned them.
All right, where did I go? Checkmate.
You went to the white side.
I live in the black community.
You
Checkmate.
live in the white side.
I live in a former
You are
slave
black
plantation.
skin, but you're culturally white.
No, I'm
you
a
have
mulatto.
abandoned
No,
the black
I don't
community.
have black
Stop
skin. I'm
playing,
not
bro.
like you. I'm not
You're
like
a
you.
culturally white nigga.
No, I'm a mulatto. I'm not black like
No,
you.
you're not
Checkmate.
a white nigga. You're a culturally
Checkmate. I'm not black
fucking
like you,
white
nigga.
nigga. The
I'm not
only
black
thing
like
white
you.
about
Checkmate.
you taking on their culture. You're
All right,
taking
that's
on
a
their
deflection. The
politics, and
question
you're
is,
taking on their fight.
all right, the question is,
You have
why didn't you
abandoned
take
your fucking community in
right,
America.
why
and
you
you on
didn't take
YouTube
on
talking shit?
All right, go ahead. Why you didn't take on Jamaica's fight? Checkmate.
Because I'm in America
Checkmate.
defending the African
Exactly.
Americans
Checkmate.
with
You
them.
abandoned Jamaica, nigga. You admitted it.
You think I abandoned
You
Jamaica?
abandoned Jamaica,
All right,
nigga.
all right. You tell me why you abandoned the black
Let's
community.
talk about it. Now, the port of Kingston,
Why
the
you not
biggest
happy
port,
being black?
You asked me a question. The biggest port in the country of Jamaica is the port of Kingston. The fucking Chinese own your port, you bitch ass nigga. Why you not in your country?
The Chinese
protecting your
own
resources?
fucking most American debt.
They're definitely.
Who owns most of
And watch
American
this.
debt?
Hold on. Watch this. Watch
America
this.
fights a war. They borrow money from China to go fight a war. What is your
And watch
point?
this. Watch this. And we
Have
ain't
you
paying them.
Googled who's the largest holder of American debt, you dumb fuck?
Shit, and we not paying it back. Y'all paying them. Y'all giving up y'all port.
Who not
Checkmate.
paying them?
All right, let
If you're
me
not
respond
paying
to
them,
that.
what other fuck Walmart filled? How the fuck would you have shit in Walmart if
And
you're not
look, watch
paying them?
this. Well, and look, watch this. Everything.
How the fuck? Go to Walmart and check what
Can I answer that?
and look how much things is made in America.
Can I answer that?
Go to Walmart and see how much shit is made in America.
Can I answer that? You want me to answer that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now watch this. Now the U.S. put tariffs on China. Jamaica ain't put no
US
motherfucking
did shit.
That's checkmate
That's a
right
damn
there.
lie.
The Jamaica did not
That's
put
a
no
damn
tariffs
lie.
on China.
America
Y'all
don't
gave
put
up
no
your
terms
port.
on That's why America want to go
triggered
fight fucking China right
brother.
now.
You hurt right now. You triggered. Jamaica gave up y'all gave up your biggest port to China.
China just because they can't pay their debt.
Y'all gave up your biggest port to China, nigga. Checkmate. China don't own no ports in the U.S.
China own more fucking real estate in America than any port in
America
Jamaica.
Watch this.
China
The US
own more real estate in America than any port in Jamaica. What the fuck you talking about?
First of all, that's not true. We taking their real estate back.
That is
Now,
true.
All right, well, hold on.
The
Hold on.
Japanese,
Watch
Japanese,
this though.
the Chinese own more fucking. Who you think buying up the houses so Americans can't afford these houses? Who you think buying up these houses?
I'm trying to answer that. Now, the U.S. literally implemented laws that take the real estate away from the CC tone.
Fucking lies.
Anyone listening, just listen. Anyone listening, you can look it up. The U.S. literally created legislation that takes CCP, communist China-owned property away from the Chinese.
That's a damn lie, and
that's
you
a
know
fact. That's a
fucking
fact.
lies.
That's literally a fact.
Lies.
Additionally,
you are trying to tell me America gonna renege on its debt? Do you know what happened when a country reneges on its debt?
We ain't paid it yet.
Fucking liar.
We ain't paid it yet. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
We ain't paid them yet.
You come up
But
here,
y'all
you
gave them
abandon the
your
black
port, though.
community, abandon
All
your
right,
own
but y'all
people,
gave them your
coming
port
up here
Kingston.
fighting white people fight, trying to
No,
talk
I'm
about you
fighting
a
the American
goddamn
fight. You're not
mulatto.
fighting
Where's
the
your
Jamaican
mulatto
fight.
country you're going back to?
All right, but why you not fighting the Jamaican fight?
I'm fighting black people fight, motherfucker.
No,
black people.
Black people in Jamaica, you abandoned.
I'm fighting black people fight worldwide. I'm a Pan-Africanist. You fighting white people fight. You're a cracker baby. That's what you are. So I'm expecting Banksy to go fight fucking Ukraine soon, because his president just goddamn got kicked out of the White House. We ain't fighting your wars, fucking Banksy. Tell the British that. Go fight Russia by yourself. And as far as your coon ass, I gotta go to work. But let me tell you something. You're a fucking coon. You on internet embarrassing yourself. I gotta go to work.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, I got a phone call. But yeah, brother, y'all gave up the port of Kingston to the Chinese, brother. The Chinese don't own no ports in the U.S. Let's talk about it. Yeah, you got to run from that. Now, to the listeners, with all due respect, all my Caribbean listeners, you have to do something similar to China that the U.S. did. Now, the U.S. created laws to take real estate in the U.S. away from owners that were affiliated with the Chinese Communist Party. This is all documented. You can look it up. Additionally, the U.S. implemented tariffs against China. We are not like you Caribbeans that allow the Chinese to take over your ports in the Caribbean. You all Caribbeans, you allowed the Chinese to take over your biggest port in the Caribbean, which is Kingston. It's shameful. Really, you have to have some integrity. Earlier, I wanted to address this. Now, Veli, he spread some disinformation over the airwaves. What he said was that the Jamaican population in the UK was only approximately 100,000. But upon further research, the Jamaican High Council admitted that there are over 800,000 Jamaicans living in the UK today. Compare that to the only approximately 166,000 Americans living in the UK. America is approximately 5,000. Nigga, we might be 7 times larger than Jamaica, but we immigrate out of our nation statistically less, exponentially less than Jamaicans fleeing Jamaica. You have a brain drain in Jamaica. There's no brain drain in the US. So you have to.
You chat so much doo-doo, bro. It's unbelievable.
Everything I said was factual. I know you heard about it.
It's not factual at all.
All right, what part was false?
Not all of it was false.
All right, what part?
All of it, the whole of it.
So the Jamaican High Commission didn't say that there's over 800,000 Jamaicans in the UK.
Yeah, that's not what they said.
All right, what did they say, bro? What did they say?
Because you're such a lying ass piece of shit. Yeah.
All right, what did they say, brother? My black friend.
Of Jamaican origin. This includes people of Jamaican nationals and people of Jamaican descent. And this is what I'm trying to say. Like I literally told you. So that means that people that have become British citizens, so they've not done the same calculations for Americans or for Asians or for anyone else. It's just for Jamaicans, because they're saying that anyone that was either born in Jamaica and has become a British citizen, or that has Jamaican first generation parents, is counted in this 800,000 number, bro.
Because they're Jamaican, yes. That's my point.
No, but they're not, though, are they?
That proves that the Jamaicans have been fleeing Jamaica for generations.
Brother, you're so dumb. Like, it literally don't even make sense to you, because, like I keep trying to say to you, you keep talking about this fleeing stuff. Like, you fled Europe and Africa. Like,
where did I flee?
You're not American.
Where did I flee
to? America.
All right.
You got kidnapped and taken to America, you donut. Don't you know your history?
Yeah, you're. Well, let me prove to you that you're the
kidnapped and you
Caribbean.
got taken to America.
You mean like you let the British fuck your pussy hole when they came to your country and enslaved you in Jamaica?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
Like, don't you know that Jamaica was one of those bad plantations where they took the people that was wilding out in America, you dickheads? Not any of the subservient mulatto dons in America that's yes mastering and acting like Stephen from
Yes,
fucking
did y'all not
Django.
yes master when you ran to the UK?
That was you, cuz, man.
Just check me.
Brother.
Yes, sister.
Brother,
Nice. Listen,
you're
nice.
yes mastering now, acting like you're American when you're not.
But
You're
you
not
yes
American, bro.
mastering with a
You're not
British
the-
accent.
You're not the American.
You got a
You're not the
British
American person that you're. Bro,
You're not-
listen,
you're
you're
not
Stephen
British, but
from
you got a
Django
British
right
accent.
now, pretending to be American when you
pretend to
actually
be
are not
British.
American.
You don't even have a Jamaican accent. Checkmate.
Bro,
got
you
a
said
British
how? Bro,
accent.
listen. Wait. Listen to how dumb what you said was here. You said you're pretending to be British. You don't even have a Jamaican
Yes.
accent.
You're pretending to
And
be
then-
British.
So what are you trying to say? What
I'm
did you try
saying
and
that
say
you don't
here?
speak your mother tongue. Let's hear some patois,
You
bro.
don't even make sense. What's a mother tongue?
Let's check.
What's my mother tongue then? You donut.
Patois. You pussy hole.
You're an idiot, bro. man.
Yes.
Shut
Let
up,
me
man.
speak my mother tongue. And anyone listening?
Okay, then. What
my
is your mother tongue
I'm
then?
trying to answer that.
You don't speak no Native American.
I'm
You
about
don't
to speak
speak no
my mother
African,
tongue. Hold on,
and you just about speak European.
Let me speak my mother tongue. And anyone listening, this is to the ADOS FBAs listening, the U.S. Freedmen.
Man, your mic's low. Man.
I'm going to speak some Tuttonese for you. Piakute Lavuve. Now, my ADOS FBA, they know what I just said. You know what I mean?
Man,
But,
shut up, man.
you know, we have our own. We have our own
You know what it
ancestral
is,
language.
yeah? Listen, just go to Drake, innit? That's all I can see. Go to Drake. Just go to Drake, man.
You're an idiot, man.
Like, we don't
Make
need
stuff up
you.
as
Let me
We
say
well,
this,
don't
man.
want
Nas. The only person that laughed is
Go
the Jamaican
to
tether.
Drake. Because the thing is, yeah, what you speak
Yes,
about
go
is very ignorant, yeah, and it's just very emotional. Because if you know anything about China, you know that China's got its foot up your ass. Yeah.
All right.
So just because they don't own the ports, you know that China owns a lot of America. You know this.
In 9,
So
can I
why you
respond?
keep saying, why you keep restricting it to
All right.
ports and this and that? That's just you being sly.
And let me
Yeah,
answer
you
that.
know,
Nine.
you know what's
Oh, go
going
ahead.
on. Like, so stop it, man.
When let me
Like, don't go
respond to
on like
Oh, all right.
and then you're speaking about tariffs that have now just happened now.
Yes.
Just now they're starting to happen. Right?
Just
So now
yesterday,
it's like
No.
you're
Actually,
not.
no.
Listen, you might be mulatto, but you're not slick, bro. Yeah, you can slick
Alright.
off the
I
people
guess you
over there,
told
so
me.
you can't. Shut
You
up,
told
man.
me.
You can't slick up.
All
Shut
right.
up, man.
And let me
Seriously,
respond.
man.
It'll be brief. First, I want to respond with the last point you made. Actually, when Trump was in office the first time, he put tariffs on China then as well. So they didn't just start.
But it didn't matter. It doesn't
All
matter.
right. Yes, it does matter. And
What?
additionally,
Okay. What does it matter?
let me respond to the first point you made, and then
Yeah,
we'll get
go
to
on
the
then.
next point. You said that China has their foot up the U.S.'s ass, but we have to acknowledge that there's nothing that China is doing in the U.S. that the U.S. isn't doing in China. The U.S.
All right. What's
literally.
the American version of
All right,
TikTok
go
in
ahead.
China? What's the American version of TikTok in China?
Facebook and Instagram
No, they don't have Facebook and Instagram in China,
and
bro.
Twitter. I've been to China.
They
They
don't.
definitely got Facebook. Checkmate.
No, bro.
You're
No,
such
bro.
a
Checkmate.
liar,
Like,
man, and
so
just
That's
also
checkmate right
then,
there.
like
what's
you
the
think you're talking to
That's
dictators.
checkmate right
This is
there.
the problem, man.
what's the wait? What's the
McDonald's.
Chinese?
Let me
What's
answer
the
that.
Chinese?
McDonald's.
What's the American version of TikTok, bro?
Well, I answered it more
In
than
China.
once. I answered that when I
You
went
just
to
said
China
Facebook,
in
but Facebook ain't though.
2006. I'm trying to answer your question, brother. Facebook is in China. Anyone listening, just Google it. You can see it. Additionally, what's the
This is
Chinese
your
equivalent to McDonald's, nigga? Because it's McDonald's and KFC all throughout the whole goddamn China. What's the
Yo,
Chinese
you can't
equivalent
use
to
that.
Nike?
Listen.
Let's talk about
Mr.
it.
Mr. Mix Up. That's what I'll come to say.
All
Stop
right, go ahead,
using that
sis.
word. Listen. Stop using that
Stop using that
word
there,
round
man.
here, yeah?
What
You
word?
got a
Around
whole
black people,
white
cuz, man.
mother thinking
What
you
word?
can use the N. Shut up, man. You
What
got a
word are
whole
you
white
talking about?
mother. Shut up,
The N word,
man.
bro. You're not black,
Yeah?
bro. What's wrong with
You've
you? Come
got
on,
a
man. Stop
whole
it.
white mother
I'm
thinking
American. The
you
word
can.
nigga is an
Shut
American
up,
word.
man.
You're
I'm
not American.
Yeah,
talking.
man.
Yeah? Round here, you
Yes.
can't use that word.
You're not
Yeah?
American. You can't use that word. Checkmate.
Listen, round
It's an
here,
American word.
You're not even
you
black,
with your
bro.
white
Get out of
mummy
it.
cannot use that word. You see what I'm
Nigga,
saying to you,
nigga.
mulatto? So when
All
you're
right.
fuck off. You're a virgin. I'll tell you about your mother, man. You can't do it
My
round
mother's
here.
a mulatto. Checkmate.
Yeah, listen, your mum's
Yeah.
white
And what's
or
your
something
mama?
else.
All right. Well, what's your mama?
Regardless,
All right. Go ahead.
leave off the N word, bro. That's the point I'm making. Leave
All
off of that.
right. And let me
Because at the
respond
end
to
of the
that.
day, we don't even know
All right. Go
what
ahead.
you are. You could be
Yeah,
a
we don't
whole
even know
white
what
man.
you are. We ain't even seen
You
you
could be a
before, cuz
whole
this is
white
why it's
man like
mad that you
Esau
keep.
thinking that you can
That's
use
why
the
my
N
man
word.
keeps
Fuck
doing
off with
this.
that, man.
That's why he keeps doing this
All
bing bong
right.
around the world, isn't it? Like, because some people have seen a picture of you, they said you look like
Bro,
Fat
this
Joe
is a
with
whole
ginger
white man
dreadlocks.
just trying to use
Some man are saying
the
that.
hard R, man. Fuck
Some
off,
man are
man.
saying you look differently,
The whole
like
white
some
man.
other
Take the
DJ or
picture
Whole
of
whatever.
me.
Really,
fucking
like,
white
so
man, man.
If y'all seen the picture of me posted, I would like to see that picture
You're
of me.
a whole
no, I
white
ain't
man
seen it
until
still,
I
man.
All right.
fucking see different.
But
Yeah?
let's get back to the
You're
information
a
though, because
whole white man,
I
bro.
love the blacks. I love you blacks. Y'all my family.
Well, we don't
I
like
love the
you, man.
blacks. But the
You're
point is
fucking.
this.
Let me not
Point
even
is,
use the
all right, go
words
ahead.
to trigger the people them in the comments, man. Hee hee.
I didn't understand what you said. But with all due respect, we have to acknowledge that there is a brain drain
Which
in the
due
Caribbean.
respect? Fuck
All right,
off,
go ahead.
man. You're around
Bro,
here
there's a
calling black
brain drain
people
in the
this, that, and the
UK.
other.
Wait,
I
hold
want
on.
to say
This
all
brother
due
keeps talking
respect.
about brain
You're
drain
a
in the so
fucking
and so.
coon,
There's a
man.
brain drain
Fuck
in
off,
the UK.
man.
The most qualified people with the highest earners that have come out of university are leaving the United Kingdom right now and going to other
But
countries,
they
bro.
need to
Like,
go
so
back. They need to go
stop
back.
being silly, man.
They need to go back. But let's talk about
Keep
the
making
black
these silly
Asian.
points, man, without really
I
understanding
mean,
about what you're even talking about.
everything I'm saying is factual. The point is this, and I'll ask you as a question
Like, it's
because
not, bro.
if I make it a
You
statement,
literally
you'll
don't know.
say I'm trying to offend
A
you.
lot of stuff you don't know.
All
Because
right, but
like the
so
first
I'll ask a question.
number one though, you keep
All right, go ahead.
bro, listen, you keep speaking about Jamaica and
Yes.
America, yeah. Like it's on the same
Yes.
continent, because like
All right.
like we talking it's like bro, it's like
All
someone
right, go
moving
ahead.
from wait, hold on. It's like someone moving from flipping France to Germany or something like that to get a job or whatever. Like it's in the same continent, because like what are you talking about? Behave yourself.
All right, and
Don't even make
behave
sense.
yourself, brother.
But wait,
Let me
the
ask the
second one
question.
is
Behave
is
yourself,
that
brother.
like
Oh, go
you
ahead.
ain't keep talking about this like how or American you are or whatever. And it's like, bro, we do have to really see what you look like so we can at least have some sort of judge on what you are and whatever, and whether you can be using any of these sort of arguments that you're making. Because you claim to be from everywhere in the world, so every time we make an argument, you want to argue like you're a person of that origin or you have some of that lineage to be able to stand up and argue on.
All right. with all due respect, brother, you're rambling. The question is this: if the black nations, particularly in the Caribbean and Africa, if their nationals did not flee in such high numbers, don't you understand that they will be able to develop their economies and their countries to be able to compete against the U.S. and the UK?
Yeah, what would happen? Yeah, that if
You breaking up?
against the countries that are below the equator, some of the southern equator countries, the way it is, like these countries are set up to be cash cows for some of the biggest countries, with helping install puppet leaders or funding them to be put in place to make it non-beneficial to anyone that has any sense to stay in the country or whatever. And then anytime any of these people do actually take power or whatever, like what happened with Thomas Sankara and others, they get assassinated. The same thing that's happening right now with Ibrahim Traore in Burkina Faso, Gota in Niger, and the other guy in Mali. Like their lives under constant assassination attempts. Why? Why are their lives under constant assassination attempts? Because they're trying to do stuff that's beneficial for not just them, but for their country, for the citizens, and for the businesses that the people,
Yes,
the
yes.
entrepreneurs of those countries are going to create. I don't know why you act like this sort of stuff hasn't happened or doesn't
Yes.
currently happen to keep other countries back, and that's one of the main reasons why a
Yeah.
country like America is able to be top of the food chain rather than being one of the top customers or whatever. You
And
know what I'm saying? That because they can drain other countries' resources and use
Valley, don't
soft
you
and harsh
realize?
power
All right, go
to
ahead.
put these people under pressure to work, make it
And
beneficial for them rather than for their
uh,
country.
and Valley, don't you realize that if many of these Africans and Caribbeans didn't flee the Caribbean and Africa, they would be able to develop a stronger defense against the U.S. and the U.K., the countries that you all claim are destabilizing you?
People, every time there's a leader in a country that's not an ally to one of the Western powers, one of the main Western powers or whatever, that decide to do things that's beneficial for their own citizens, like I literally just told you 10 seconds ago, like they either attempted to get assassinated. Bro, why do you think that there's a fucking the guy has made the book about how what they call financial hitmen and all them sort of shits there? What's that book about, bro? The financial hitman.
Yes, brother. I think you missed my question, bro. The point is, and
But
I'm
that's
not
the A
denying.
question. The question is
All right,
the
go.
point is that obviously people do stay there and do that. Then when they rise to power and get to these positions where they are starting to make these countries stable or whatever, there's constant attempts on their life until they die.
Well, brother, you're not listening. What I literally just said was the blacks that leave the black countries, if they were to stay in their countries, wouldn't their countries be able to develop a stronger defense against the US and the UK and the Western powers that you all claim are destabilizing you? Because when you run to Europe, when you run to the US, your taxes are going to the
Brother, you
same
keep
governments.
keeps mixing up your argument or whatever, bro. Like you're chatting
All
shit.
right.
Like you're saying that so if everyone just stayed in Africa, yeah, the people them still wouldn't try to manipulate any of the African economies to make it beneficial
No, you're
for
not listening,
European
brother. That's
companies to
not what
take
I said.
advantage of.
That's
This is
not what I
literally what you
said.
just said. You
What I
said, "Oh
said
well,
was,
well if they all stayed in their own country, then these things wouldn't happen." But it
no,
hasn't
that's not
happened
what I
already.
said. No, what I said was, if you stayed in your country, you would be able to develop a stronger defense against the nations that you claim are destabilizing you. Instead of going to these same nations and paying taxes to them, you pay taxes to the same governments that you claim are destabilizing your homeland, your ancestral nation. How does that make sense?
What are you talking about, man? I literally don't even make
Brother, I'm
sense to
speaking
what
English,
you're saying,
brother.
man.
You claim to be British. Everything I said
Same
was
shit,
very
cuz,
articulate.
man. True, man.
All right, brother. What I said was very clear. And if you
Right.
didn't
So
get my point, the chat definitely got my point.
how much taxes have I paid to contribute towards the destruction of Jamaica?
You will have to answer that yourself. I don't know how much you pay in taxes.
This is what I'm trying to say. Like, you're just making stuff up. Cuz. Like, okay, so how much money has the British government spent on the destabilization of Jamaica?
You will have to answer that. You claim that they destabilized you.
What
That's your
bro,
claim.
so why are you making all these claims, bro?
No, that's
you're
your
making
claim,
all these
brother.
bro. No. You made a claim
All right, go ahead.
that I'm paying taxes.
What was my claim?
In it, bro.
Yes.
Your claim, I'm
Yes.
paying taxes in the UK. That's contributing towards the destruction of my country. When I'm
That
asking
you
you,
claim
okay,
is
what is
that
the
you claim is destabilizing your country.
okay, yeah. So I'm asking you, what is the amount that I'm paying, and how much is they using to destruct or destabilize these countries? Isn't it?
Yeah, that
Let's
was
put
your
numbers
claim.
in the
You will
place,
have
innit?
to, that's your claim. You will have to answer that. I don't know how much you paying in taxes.
My claim was which has been proven with
Yes.
people writing their own books, like the Diary of a Financial Economic Hitman,
Yes.
and then obviously the released CIA files on
Exactly.
people like what happened with Thomas Sankara and Kwame and Nkrumah and others like that. When these people have been in power and start to turn their countries round to make it beneficial to the citizens, what happens to these people?
Yes, we both know the answer.
No, we don't. What do you tell me what the answer is? No one knows the answer. Tell us what the answer is.
You said we don't. Well, you're the one making the claim, so you tell me what's the answer.
Bro, tell us what the answer is, bro.
It is alleged that they are assassinated.
Okay, so is there any evidence that goes with my allegation?
I'm not disputing that. The point is, when you mention
Because you're saying that I'm a legend.
Hold
You're
on, let me
disputing it
complete
because
the
you're saying I'm a
sentence.
legend.
Belly, have some discipline. Let me complete the sentence. I'm not ever long-winded. It'll be brief. Now, when you speak about the CIA, of course you know that's a government agency in the US. When Caribbeans and Africans move to the US, they pay federal taxes that goes to sustaining the
Brother, you're
CIA.
just running this circular argument here where I've asked you a question and you're not answering it. Bro, I literally asked you a question. I made a point to you and you just keep replaying. You keep replying with the exact same point that you've just made half hour ago. Like, are you okay?
Did you miss the point? The point is, why are Africans and Caribbeans in the U.S. paying taxes to the same government?
Why do you pay taxes? Why are you paying taxes in America if they're using it to put? Why are you paying taxes in America if they put Native Americans on reservations? They treat African Americans like second-class citizens and all that sort of stuff. Then why do you pay taxes in America?
Respond to that. Actually, when you say that I'm trying to respond to that. When you say that African Americans are second-class citizens, please tell me what rights that African Americans don't have that white Americans have.
No, that's not how they're classed as second-class citizens, right?
Okay, so
how they're classed as
go ahead.
Let me tell you how they're classed as second-class citizens, because they're supposed to be afforded the same rights, but the same rights ain't carried out equally, right? You know for a fact that a Karen, like what they would say, angry white lady on your road could turn up and tell you, man, to shut the fuck up. They're gonna call the police, and the police will turn up and put you, man, in your place and tell you to shut the fuck up. Would that
not
happen
necessarily?
or not?
If the cops are black, that's not necessarily true. Checkmate. And you have majority black cities.
Yeah, bro. You just had to go. But
you don't like this headline.
I got the headline. But bro, no. You're slapping yourself now in the face, isn't it?
No, you slapping yourself, bro.
Yeah, but bro. Listen, the point was that blacks are second-class citizens, right? Or getting treated as second-class citizens. So if someone makes a complaint, if a Mexican person makes a complaint, if a white American makes a complaint, if an Asian American makes a complaint, remember little Latasha was shot by the Korean shopkeeper, and all them sort of stuff there, blah blah blah, right? So that is the way that black Americans are being treated as second-class citizens in America, because when any other citizen of the country decides to call police on one of the black citizens of the country, they're automatically judged as they're going to be in the wrong, rather than given a fair chance innocent until proven guilty. They're guilty till proven innocent.
Exactly.
A lot more scenarios than they are guilty till proven innocent. So that is one of the
And
things that
yes, and
definitely.
let me
Wait,
respond
hold on. That's
to your
bro.
question.
That's just one point. That's just one point. There's one point. That's one point. That's one point. Yeah. So then there's the wage and earning discrepancy between the African Americans, the European Americans, and the Mexican Americans, and whatever. That shows that there's another tier system within the United States of America, which holds one set of people able to get higher wages, better earnings, and better living conditions than others, based
Yes.
on what? Just the color of your skin. So the darker you are, like you keep making everyone fully aware. Remember, I'm not black. I'm not black.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
so
I'm not
and so.
black.
I'm so and
I'm not
so.
black.
Yeah, I'm not black like you. I'm not black like you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not black like you.
Like you're trying to use that same colorism thing of being able thinking that because you're not black or whatever, you're gonna get treated like better than
Well,
someone
when did I
that
say
is
that?
black. I want the black
When
Americans
did I
and
say that?
dirty N words and all that sort of stuff. But
You're
is that not
gaslighting.
what the
Hold on, brother.
bro? Is that not the point that you literally was kind bro? That was the point that we was making when you kept on saying you're not black. I'm
you
not black. I'm
cannot
not black.
speak for me, brother. I'll tell you the point I was making. I'm not black like you. There's a distinction between me and you, but let's stay on the focal point. You asked about why am I paying taxes? That was the question you asked. Did you forget your question? Because I can answer that part. Because yes, I won't deny that there's definitely racism in the US, just like there's racism in the UK. But you ain't never going to leave the UK. You're not going to stop paying taxes in the UK. The reason I pay taxes in the US is because my own people, descendants of US slaves, we work these government jobs. Many of us are policemen. Many of us are firefighters. Many of us have government jobs. These are jobs that are paid for by taxes.
Yeah, but bro, that's not stopping you getting stamped out by the police, though.
Say it again.
That's not stopping you getting treated badly by the police, though.
But did I say it did?
Yeah, but that's what you. That's
That's
the point you're
checkmate.
making, right?
That's checkmate, brother. You
Bro,
asked me why I pay taxes.
wait, hold on. Literally, you
Yes.
said the point that you was making, bro. You
Yes.
just said, yeah, you're making this point because
Yes.
if it's a black police officer, you might not be treated worse than so and
No, I
so
was
or this, that,
responding
and
to
the other.
what you said with your derailment
So
tactic.
wait.
Yes.
So was that a point that you made then?
Yes.
Checkmate.
That's not checkmate, brother. You asked
Yeah.
me. No. What you said was if a white person calls the police and they come to the scene and there's black people involved, they will be treated unfairly. The checkmate is that I said if the police are black, they might not necessarily treat the whites better than the blacks. That's checkmate, and it's unavoidable. Now, when I said that I pay taxes, look, you're gaslight. You're trying to wiggle. You can't wiggle. You're not slick enough. Now, when you ask me why I pay taxes, brother, and once again, I think you forgot your questions. You asked me why did I pay taxes? The reason I pay taxes is because people of my same ethnicity benefit from the taxes that I pay. I brought up the descendants of U.S. slaves that have government jobs. I brought up the descendants of U.S. slaves that have public housing. I brought up the descendants of U.S. slaves that receive Medicaid and unemployment benefits. So yes, brother, that's why I pay taxes. But the question is, brother,
You mad? You think there's no black people in the UK that
no, brother,
receive
that's like gonna
benefits
let me
either?
make
That
sense.
doesn't even make sense, bro. But bro, wait, hold on.
Brother, but you trying
Mulatto.
you cannot be
Wait, hold on. Remember, you were saying, but wait, hold on. You were saying in them points there, if I literally made that argument to you, oh, there's black people in the UK that are collecting government benefits, and there's black people in the UK that live in government housing, and that's the reason why I'm thinking, well, yeah. You know what you would have said to me after that? Oh,
I would have said, why are you not paying taxes in Jamaica?
Why are you holding the white man's nuts in America? Why are you not paying taxes
What I
in
would have said,
so-and-so?
I'll tell you what I would have said. I'll tell you what I would have said. I would have said, why you not paying taxes in Jamaica, nigga, where you're from? That's what I would have said, brother.
You don't know whether I'm paying
from
taxes
America.
in Jamaica or not.
Brother, you pay taxes in the UK.
Because you say that stuff all the time, bro. You say that stuff all the time. Like you literally want people to bring out their business portfolios and let you know exactly where their income's
talking about the same
and where it's
exact
going
taxes.
to. That's not happening.
I'm talking about the same exact taxes that you pay in the UK. You could have paid in Jamaica. Checkmate.
No. Yeah, no, you couldn't
That's
have,
checkmate,
bro.
brother.
How could you have? How could you have? Because I was
All
born
right.
in the UK, bro. It's like you. I don't think you keep missing out that point. Like you keep making a point of, "Raw, I was born in America, so I'm American." Rah, rah, rah,
No, my
you
ancestry is American, so I'm American.
bro. No, it's not. Your ancestors, you claim to be 30% Native American.
Yes, that
The
means
rest
I'm
of your
American.
ancestry,
Yes.
the majority of it, no. The majority of your ancestry
Yes.
comes from outside of America.
And
The
30%
majority of your
from inside
ancestry
the
is not
US.
actually American. It's
That means I
European
have
and
indigenous
African,
ancestors.
like you said.
Well, let me say that
You
the
said,
gaslighting
yeah,
tactic
bro.
is
Actually, the majority of your ancestry is European, American, and Asian, in it, because all three of them together equal more than your Native American.
So that means I'm not black like you. Checkmate.
I don't care if you're black like me, man.
I'm not black like you.
If he's not black,
I'm glad if you're not black like
then
me
he's
or
not
whatever.
being
like,
persecuted
that's
as a black
If
man.
you're not
with the police.
exactly, if you're not black like me or whatever, then you can do yourself a favor and stop using the N word. Number one.
So
yeah?
wait a minute.
You
Wait
can
a
do
minute.
yourself a favor and stop
So
using
your
the N
entire
word.
argument about how black people are
No, bro,
second
you're not-
class.
Hold on, but
Mulatto is
Hafiz,
not second class.
Hold on, exactly.
No,
Checkmate.
I said
Say that
people have
again,
been
Hafiz.
treated as second. So wait, you're
Hafiz,
saying
say
that
that
black
again.
people haven't been treated. Wait, hold on.
No,
Are
no,
you now
Hafiz,
trying to
say
say
that
that
again.
black people have not been treated as second class citizens
I'm
within
not
America?
black. I'm not black.
But you
Checkmate.
just said he's not black.
Bro,
Checkmate.
So if
he
he
said
ain't
he's not black.
He ain't being
He
treated
said he's not
as
black.
second class.
That's what he said. He said he's not
No,
black.
no,
He
you
keeps making
said
a point
he
on
says
his
he's
black.
Native American.
Bro.
You said, majority of your DNA is European and African and Asian.
And African.
So he considered a black man in America, or is he
No,
not?
he considers himself not bro. Listen,
not black.
Stop saying checkmate at the end here because it's
It's a
dumb.
self-identifying
You're the one that
blackness.
You getting
You're the
cooked
one
right
that
now, brother.
exactly. He's the one that keeps self-identifying as saying, "I'm not black like you. I'm not black like you." That was his statement. That's not my statement, you donut.
But
So
he's
stop trying to
right.
flip
He's
it around.
not black like you.
Bro.
I'm not
He's
black.
a black American.
Bro, wait. So what was it? Hold on. So what argument was you making?
Got you there. I'll tell you the argument I was making.
What
Don't cut me off.
wait. No.
I'm making an
Stop
argument.
there. What argument? Wait. No. Stop there because you like to babble in it, yeah. Banksy,
Yes.
what argument was you making there then?
Can I answer without being cut off?
Yeah, go ahead, Mulatto. Sorry.
No. I wasn't asking you. No. I wasn't asking you. I was asking Banksy.
Exactly. You don't like this here.
No. What was the point that you was making?
The fact is that you went on a whole rant about black Americans being second class and blah, 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 insinuating that Mulatto is being treated as a second class. And then you come to the conclusion he's not black at all, thus nullifying your entire argument of him being treated as a second class.
Brother. Stop making a remix of the argument. He made the fucking argument that he's not black, and he keeps making a constant statement saying, "I'm not black like you. I'm not black like you. I'm not black."
No, he says he's not black like you. You don't seem to take on that moment where he says he's not black like you.
What does mulatto, What does mulatto mean?
It means I'm not black. I'm not black.
Exactly. So shut your mouth, Banksy, you donut. Behave yourself, man, and sit back in your corner, man. Stop trying to
was making a
you don't
good
even know what the argument is.
But then what was your whole rant about black people being treated as second class then? What's that got to do with mulatto?
Because it's true.
What's
It's
that got to
true
do
what
with
happens in
mulatto?
America. Because it's
No, it's
he
not
lives in
true.
America,
It's
right?
far from true. But the one
It's true
statistic
that- it's
you
true
don't
it
seem
does
to
happen in
mention
America.
is why is it 13% of the black the population, which is black, commits 50% of the crimes in that country? You would think that maybe the way the police treats you is that it's based on the actual
Is that not? So wait,
the
hold on a
stats
sec. Is that-
in which you
bro, are you
interact
dumb?
with the police.
Wait.
So how is
Listen,
it
are you
that
stupid or what?
13% of the population commits 50% of the of violent crimes, and then you expect the police to treat them exactly
Yeah,
the same as
and
the
the same-
Chinese
that same-
and the whites
that is-
and the Indians?
That same community, you dumb little spaz, also has the highest rate of crimes. Of crimes being expunged from their records for false allegations and false evidence being brought to them as well, bro. So what are you talking about? So that actually goes along with the statistics that I was saying that these bro. Let me finish. That goes along with the same statistic that we was making that them are getting treated as second class citizens in certain scenarios and certain situations and certain countries. Like, what are you talking about? So how does 13% end up getting convicted of a higher number, and it's not even 50%.
No, they are
of the crimes within
committing
the US or whatever.
50% of the
Getting convicted.
violent crimes. It's
Nah,
not being
getting
convicted. They are committing
No, no.
50% of the violent
bro,
crimes.
That's a deflection.
listen, wait. How can you make a statement of them committing a certain percentage of crimes without being convicted for a certain percentage of crimes? How does that even work?
Sorry.
All right, let me answer. It'll be brief. And
Go ahead,
Valley, what I'm saying is quick. Now, Valley, you think that your deflection taxes will work, but the initial question was, why are Africans and Caribbeans coming to the UK and the US to pay taxes to the same nations that they claim are destabilizing?
Bro,
the
did you hear
African and
that?
Caribbean
Bro,
nations?
Banksy, are you agreeing with this bait and switch right now? Yeah.
Yeah, no. You baited and switched.
This
I
brother's
asked you that
running right
question,
now.
you ran from it.
This is why I keep. This is why it's annoying
I
that you
guess
man
you're gonna
keep
run
coming
from
on
that
to cap for this dude.
I
Yeah,
guess
because
you're gonna run
even
from
why
that
so religious ain't even coming off mute to cap for you, because he's just watching you just run from argument from
I think
pillar to
Mulatto,
post.
I think
Continent to
Mysore Religious
continent.
is polite and he's waiting for his turn, because you guys don't seem to have any
Yeah,
concept of
you-
actually letting people talk and taking turns.
What are you talking about? You literally just finished your sentence now, even though you just cutting off my sentence.
There is definitely a problem that is worse and worse on this channel.
Hold on, I gotta drop down. I'll be back in a second, fam.
Why?
Go on,
You saying
go on.
something?
Why so? You were starting on something, but you never got
No,
anywhere.
I'm just saying, like, they're earlier when I was on here, I stay quiet for 10 or 15 minutes, and then when I want to talk, it's like 6 seconds. It is getting worse on this channel about people just like interjecting whenever they want. But
It's because Veli and his cohorts want to just simply, push forward their agenda and their propaganda. Usually the people who don't let you talk is because they're talking shit and they can't have you expose their bullshit. So they have to interrupt and play those sort of tactics. This is this classic Piers Morgan, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen one of his shows. It's a classic Piers Morgan tactic.
Funny, innit? That's a funny statement. Wait. That's a funny statement to make without getting interrupted, right? That's a funny statement to make on the platform that you're complaining about without getting interrupted. That's how I'm realizing it. Really,
It's a rare once in a blue moon thing.
Man, them are fans really, and just don't. Instead of showing appreciation, it's like that girl that you fancy in primary school. You just keep hitting her instead. You know what I'm saying? Like, show appreciation, cause show homage, pay homage, bro. Yeah, this is the only free.
Veli, when was the last time I was on your panel? When was the last?
This is the only free speech. This is the only free speech platform that you can visit. Literally, yeah.
Dude,
wait. Let me tell you this, yeah. Wait, bro. Let me tell you this, yeah. In this Bazzy circle of fucking far right lunatics and all them fucking incels and inbreds or whatever, yeah. If you jump onto any of their channels and start talking or whatever, you type, Jeremy Corbyn or whatever, you're timed out. You're gone. You're hidden. You're so and so. You can't jump on the panel and make an argument about something that any of these poor seals disagree with and get to the end of your sentence. Like you've been able to present screen, go through video, stop, pause, and make points and so on 90% of these panels that you couldn't do that on, bruv. So you should pay homage.
So I wasn't addressing any of that. Like I agree that this is one of the better channels for open dialogue and stuff, but 100%, if there is 3 people on this panel that share the same opinion, and there's one person who doesn't, that person is not going to get the same time to speak. We saw it earlier. Like, I don't even agree with whoever that mulatto guy is, but you're not even letting that guy try to articulate what he was trying to say. And then when I tried to sum it up, the first thing is 3 people interrupting me constantly. Like that.
Yeah, more times, yeah.
Dude, just admit that it's an issue and that we can work to do better. Is not
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
that your channel is
Of
like
course,
bad,
people.
because
Of course, people can get to finish their sentence and get without getting cut and so and all that. Yeah, but we'll see. With depends on the arguments and the person, or the argument being made by the person in it. Yeah. 90% of the arguments Mulatto's actually trying to make is just really some triggering shit just to try to make you stay on the panel and shout back and forth with him or whatever. It actually doesn't. He's not stood on one point that he's made. Every time we try to get down to the nitty gritty of the point that he's actually making or trying to make, he skips to another country or to another point. Oh, you need that in Jamaica. It's like, bro, but you asked a question about this. We're trying to find out a question. Wait, hold on. You asked a question about one thing. We try to find out the details and get to the nitty gritty of what you're saying, and then your answer will end up being, yeah, but what about Shimon? What about the next country over there? What about this country over there? What about this? What about Pakistan? What about Asia? What about all these different places? It's like, brother, we're never going to get to the bottom of Mulatto's arguments, cuz.
That's fine, right? But what I think it is then I just try to say, oh, he's trying to say this, and I'm instantly getting interrupted. But it's okay, dude. But what I would say is it comes down to two things. Whether people...
Your mic's cutting out a bit, bro.
So what I would say is that it comes down to two things, essentially. One is that once people start getting interrupted, they want to interrupt the other people who just interrupted them, and it's a cycle. It's cyclical.
Yeah.
And then second is that whether people want to admit this or not, interrupting people is a way to try to make them screw up so that you can nitpick on their screw up. It happens all the time where you're trying to talk and then somebody interrupts you. So then you're trying to regain your focus and you say something that might be slightly incorrect, and that person can switch the topic to what you just said is incorrect. It's a red herring. Absolutely. That's what I've known. I've been on panels enough.
Now, I would say there's other reason as well, yeah. The other one would be, it's not just a diversion tactic. It's another one where, say, like Mulatto, man's been arguing with him for like 45 minutes, yeah, and he just rinse and repeats the same 3 to 4 arguments. So he's just gonna say, either you need to pay tax in Jamaica, you should go, bro, stop, yeah, you should pay tax in Jamaica, you should go back to your home country, or I'm not this color, I'm so and so. I'm not that color, I'm not from this country, I'm from so and so. I'm from this country over here. Oh, but I pay taxes in that country. Bro, my man said he pays taxes in Spain, Portugal, Germany, some African countries. He's helping building this, he's helping. Brother, man just makes fucking wild allegations and arguments of being some world citizen while man's just inside his yard chatting shit.
The funny thing is, you didn't actually let him finish his actual point at any given time. You constantly interrupted him as he was. That's why he kept repeating it, because he was trying to get to his point. But you wouldn't allow it. You just kept interrupting, and so eventually,
how the fuck did I lay out exactly what he was saying?
Then you start complaining about how he keeps repeating it. It's because you don't actually let him land. Once you let him land, he would not.
If he's repeated the argument 10 times, and I've been able to relay the same argument 10 times to what he's been saying, how the fuck isn't he?
Because you didn't let him finish the argument. You just let him initiate
what's the argument that he never got to finish? What's the argument that he never got to finish when he's trying to tell you to pay taxes in Jamaica? I
don't want to.
It's stupid.
I don't want to.
Brother, it's stupid. The argument he's trying to make
someone else, but I will tell you. No, the fact is that not only you are paying taxes to a country that you supposedly don't like, a racist country. The fact of the matter is that you have actually deprived your homeland of Jamaica of your human capital. That is the second part of this argument, which nobody seems to point out. The fact is, you leave your home country.
Wait.
You leave your home country and try to. Increase your personal wealth in a foreign land. Look, I haven't landed.
Stop.
You see, this is what you do to Mulatto, and then you argue about why he repeats.
Brother, I was born in England. You was born in Iran, bro. What are you talking about? You're talking about yourself.
You're still a foreigner.
You're talking, bro. You're talking about yourself, cuz.
Yeah, you see, the problem is you got the Priti Patel disease. You see Priti Patel on Twitter.
Born in Iran,
I'm English. I am so English. Yes, because Priti Patel is a common English name.
When was the last time you went to Iran? Sorry, when was the last time you went to Iran?
I totally admit.
You got a British surname. You have a British surname.
I will bring my human capital and my tax money to Britain because my country is undeserving of my abilities and my tax money. So yes, I will gladly give my tax money and my human capital and my skills and ability to Britain because my country is a piece of shit. What is your excuse, Veli? Is Jamaica an absolute piece of shit that you will not live in?
My excuse is I was born in Greenwich Hospital, you donut. You was born in Tehran. You ran away from Tehran.
That's not the point.
Listen, you're a refugee asylum seeker that just made it here.
This is it. This is where you're red herring away from the question.
Bro, stop it.
You're
Listen,
not honest.
Did you, wait, stop. All right, number one, did you leave your country because you was going to be oppressed by your government?
Are you waiting? Can I actually answer, or are you just going to interrupt?
I asked you a question. Did you leave your country because you was going to be oppressed by your government?
I don't know whether I was going to be oppressed, but it is an oppressive country, and so my mum made the decision because I was a child, so these decisions weren't really up to me. But the fact of the matter is that it is an oppressive country which was in wartime during that time, and so yes, it made perfectly good sense to leave.
So you took your kuffar ass out of Dodge because you know that you can't be in Tehran talking about how shit Islam is and how shit Iran is.
100%. What's wrong with that? What are you? Is this a gotcha? You think you got something on this?
Yeah, because you're acting, bro. Listen, you're acting like your name is John Smith and you've got generations upon generations. Bro. You're doing what you keep complaining about now. Yeah, you're acting like your name is John Smith and you've got generations upon generations in the UK and you've got more of a reason to be here than any other person that was actually born here or whatever, bruv. Like, behave yourself, man. You gotta calm yourself down, man.
No, you see, that's okay, Belly. Sorry. Why so? Can I just say this one quote? This was a quote from a lady, a black lady, at a Tommy Robinson event a few weeks back. She said, "Either support the country you're in, or go to a country you support." I am in the country I support. I support this country. I don't think it's a racist, fascist, right-wing, two-tier, second-class citizen. I don't support Keir Starmer. I don't support that.
Shut your mouth, then. You don't support this country. You don't support the government of this country.
I support this country, and I support the people who are for this country.
Did you speak on the panel, bruv? Did you go on a march for a prisoner of the United Kingdom that is against the government of the United Kingdom?
Yeah, because these people are dissidents.
Exactly, bro.
When their government,
quiet, man.
The fact is that when the Iranian government is an oppressive regime, it is only incumbent upon the
You're complaining about the British government right now. Bro.
Yes,
what is two-tier policing?
Patriots of this
what is two-tier policing that you're crying about? What is two-tier policing that you're crying about?
Yeah, the fact is that the British, the
so wait. So it's okay for you to
lesser
So it's okay for you as a foreigner to come to the UK and complain about the British police, yeah, and the British government.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know. You see, the difference is this is the thing.
Exactly.
This is the problem.
Be quiet, bro.
Allow me to actually give you the explanation. No, I'm not here to complain about the British police. I'm here to point it out to the British, to the natives of this land, that this is wrong. You guys should do something about it. Ultimately, my position in this country is to be one step behind the British, the natives, the Anglo-Saxons and the Scots and the Celts. That is my position, is to support them in their endeavor to make their country better.
So you're going to be behind. You're not going to be on the stage telling the citizens or trying to instruct them, filming them and giving any directions how they should be living in their country, telling them that this prime minister's shit and they should be voting for that one, and they're treating this one's bad and they're treating foreigners better than they're treating British citizens or something. So that's not complaining about the British government.
Can I answer?
Yeah.
No. You see, my position is I am a mirror. I hold up a mirror to things that are wrong in this nation, and that the British should stand up for themselves, and they should literally take back their nation, because their nation is being taken away from them by a bunch of foreigners like yourself and a whole host of liberal deluded idiots who think that communism or socialism is going to solve their problem. And for me, that is all I do. I hold up a mirror to the British, and the patriots stand up and say, yes, I agree with this. And those who don't. That's it. I'm not dictating to the British what to do. I am just simply saying, if you think that this is wrong, and if you feel the way I feel about this nation, then we should band together and change things.
All right, so what are we dictating to the British nation that you're not dictating?
What are you dictating? You're constantly dictating. You're two-tier. You're racist. We need DEI. We need to march for BLM. We need to do this. No. Those are the things. No. You see, the difference is, Veli, you complain about two-tier and second-class treatment, whilst the white English actually get two-tier policing and second-class treatment. That's the difference. You just complain. You guys are just mouths.
You're complaining.
You are mouths complaining about it.
Are you complaining about two-tier policing and second-class treatment?
Are the ones who receive it. They're on the receiving end of that two-tier policing, and they're on the receiving end of unfair treatment. Whilst you guys pretend that it's happening, whilst in reality you are actually now in modern day politics and modern day policing, you are held higher than the Native American British.
You should never be allowed to go back to Iran, cuz, man. You just have super beg it, and you should get kicked out of the UK as well for trying to dictate to the UK.
So I can't go to the UK. I can't stay in the UK, but I can't go back to Iran.
Made like Shamima Begum.
Shall I go to the moon?
You should be made like Shamima
Shall I move to the moon?
And sent to fucking Syria. You should just get sent to Syria, cuz, just live next to Shamima, cuz you're going,
actually, if you actually listen to my words and listen to my ideas, I will be much more in line with a Donald Trump or a Florida DeSantis. So I would more than happily, Mr. Trump, to be deported from Britain to Florida. Please deport me to Florida.
Did you vote? Did you vote on Elon Musk's thingamabob when he said should we take over Britain or something like that? Some sort of words. So. To those sorts.
No, I mean, obviously, these guys troll. It's the same as when Trump says they should take over Greenland.
Now,
They should make Canada the 50th. Do you honestly think that they should make Canada the 51st state?
No, but wait, listen, wait, hold
come on, these are pathetic. When Elon Musk
done a vote, but Banksy, come on. When Elon Musk done a vote, did you vote yes, they should take over Britain, or no, they should? Are you crazy? You can't come take over.
Right now, I swear to God, right now, at the state of British governance, I would be happy if Trump took over Britain.
So you want Britain to get invaded, yeah? You're happy for England to get invaded?
It's a better option right now than what we have.
Patriot.
We have.
You're a weird patriot.
This is the state of depression that we're in. Is that the current quote unquote elected government is worse than a dictator right now. A benevolent dictator would fix all of this shit, whilst
someone
supposed elected
Banksy
official
said he wants England to get invaded.
Well, we already have a kingdom. We are already a kingdom, sir. We just need Prince Charles to get his balls together and man up and have a spine and run this nation like he's supposed to. Instead of, I personally think it's a dereliction of his duties to allow a pathetic man like Keir Starmer to run this country and a Labour government. It is a dereliction of the king's duties, I feel, that he should man up.
Florida wants a foreign nation to invade the UK.
What did I just say?
And classes himself as a patriot.
King Charles should man up and take the reins of this country back. You can quote me on that.
King Charles is happy with the way that Charles is happy with the way that the cultures have mixed and blended in this country, though. But you're not. So you're trying to go against what King Charles actually wants for the country. Like this is the whole thing about it, where you don't actually see that the mirror that you're holding up is one of them funny mirrors that makes you look tall or wide when you're fucking skinny, or fucking tall when you're short or whatever. There's some wonky mirror that you're holding up, cuz. Like, you're going mad, cuz. Like, you want King Charles to change the country. You're marching for a guy that wants, that's actually breaking the British laws and going against British courts or whatever. So now the British government and all that. You're anti the government that runs the country at the moment, and you call yourself a patriot. You're confused.
Okay, go ahead, James. But I have quotes.
What is the government really just a cabal of people, or is it really meant to be a representative of the wider public? You know, And
the government was voted in by the public that voted for it. So even
Yeah,
if the
but maybe
majority
like
of the public didn't
20%.
vote, wait, bro, hold on. Even if the majority of the public didn't vote for it, the people that decided that they wanted to choose who they wanted to run the country voted for Labour to run the country. And this guy claims to be a patriot and is anti the British government.
The government
Might
itself
drop a
is
let that sink
anti.
in.
The government itself is anti-British.
How?
Have you not been listening? They literally are prepared to send our boys to Ukraine to defend their borders, but they couldn't give a rat's ass of how many small boats crossed the channel.
That don't even make sense, bro. You're literally talking shit. Keir Starmer sent back more people than fucking
So the
Conservatives have
sovereignty,
sent back right
so
now.
the sovereignty of Ukraine is more important than Britain. How is that?
Brother, you're baiting and switching that argument right now, yeah? Like, literally, there is someone that's claiming to be a patriot talking about their anti-British government, and you're trying to tell me about small boats.
I'm saying, like, the hypocrisy that, you know, the serious consideration of having forced
Yeah, you patriot guys are funny, and that's weird, isn't it?
The funny thing is, sorry, James. I just
Patriot
want to
guys
say,
are funny
the
still.
funny thing is, you pretend as if being a patriot has to go along with every government. No, actually, patriots are the ones who quite often historically have gone against the government. George Washington was a patriot who went against his king. The revolutionaries in France were patriots who went against the aristocracy. So actually, patriots are the ones who go against their government when their government becomes tyrannical. But the question and the trick is to find out when, at what point has your government crossed the line and has become
Yeah, but bro,
tyrannical
listen, you know
in
what's
order for
funny
you
though,
to
yeah?
actually take action.
The stuff that you're classing as tyrannical is the stuff that the man them have said is happening to ethnic minorities with papers that shows that it's happening, that you deny that's happening without papers and claim that it's happening to the actual ethnic nation of the flipping thing. So why should we even listen to your point of view?
Whether you
have you got a
pretend
Casey
that
report?
you're-
Have you
Yes,
got a Casey
yes.
report style?
Well, no,
have you
of
got
course
a
not, because the
Casey?
government-
Have you got a Casey
This is-
report style paper? Have you got a Casey? Have you got a government? Have you got a government? But bro, let me finish. Have you got a government funded paper that shows that there's institutional racism against the white British community?
You were expecting me to produce a government-funded report to show that the government is going against the natives of this country. This is the insanity of what
Yeah.
you're. It's like
But there's
asking
a government-
Putin
but there's
to
a
produce a
government-funded report that
report
shows
on
that
whether
they-
his invasion of Ukraine
Shows
is justified
institutional
or
racism
not.
against black people. There's a government-funded report that shows there's institutional racism
You're
against black
absolutely
people.
insane.
More than one.
You're
There's more than one
absolutely
government
insane,
report that
Valley,
shows
to think
institutional
that
racism
you want to have
against
a
black
corrupt
people. You
government
spaz.
produce
Shut
a
up, man.
report
Bro,
to show
stop
themselves
lying,
to
bro.
be corrupt.
Are you okay? Yeah. So, is there? Did Louise Casey do a report that showed that there was institutional racism within the Met Police?
We don't take these people's.
Pardon?
We don't take these
stop it,
bullshit
man.
reports
Stop
anymore.
it.
We've
Stop
gone beyond
it.
that. We
Stop
know that
it.
these government reports
Stop it.
are
This
skewed
is
and
why
are
it's
fake.
funny now, bro.
It's
like,
fake
bro,
news. Trump put an end to all this fake news crap.
You're
and
making
we no
yourself
longer
even
accept
more
this
uncredible.
nonsense. The fact
The more
is
shit
that
you chat.
this is the thing. If Putin produces a
You're
paper,
so
produces a
uncredible and
report,
such a wanker. Like,
Veli,
listen,
if Putin produces,
listen,
the thing is, you don't even let me. You see, this is the Piers Morgan tactic. This is the Piers Morgan
You're talking about
tactic.
Putin.
Go ahead,
You're
Veli.
talking
Knock
about
yourself out.
You're talking about Putin. Yeah, your argument was that the government is never going to show any reports that shows that it's against any people in the country. I showed you the report, and now you're talking about fucking Putin. Shut up, man. Stop running. Talk about the report. Is there a report that shows that? Yes or no? There is a report that shows that, bruv. So what are you talking about?
Is there a report that shows that
There's
white
more than
people
one
are
report.
discriminated in Britain?
There's more than one report that shows black people were discriminated in the UK.
No. I asked you. What did I ask you? What did I ask you? Did you hear what I said?
What, just now?
Is there
Just
a
now.
report that shows white people are being discriminated against by the
No,
police
there ain't. Because
in
there-
Britain?
they ain't.
This is why I said to you, it's like you asking Putin to make a report, to produce a report about his invasion of Ukraine being justified. You can't ask the British government to produce a report against the very people that they are actually discriminating against, because that is their agenda. They will never produce. That's why they do. I haven't landed. I haven't landed. Dude, I actually literally went on mute until you were silent. The fact is that they would not commission a report on the grooming gangs anymore. They will not commission reports on whether there's two-tier policing against white people, whether there's discrimination within the police force against white people, or native British really is what we're calling. And there's never going to be a report on these things. There's never going to be a report on these things, because these are not for the agenda of the government. The government will happily produce reports for the minorities.
There's no evidence that correlates.
Then do it. Commission a report then. If there's nothing to report, then
because there isn't no evidence,
then commission the report and then come back with saying, look, there is zero.
There's no fucking evidence that shows what you're talking about. This two-tier policing.
In that case, what's the problem? What's the problem with producing the report?
This two-tier policing that you're talking about doesn't exist. This white English agenda that's happening here within the UK doesn't exist, bruv. You're chatting shit, bro. And it's again, yeah.
And can you point to a report that tells you, that says there is no white two-tier policing against the white?
Because
Which report?
There isn't.
Which report? So you have no papers. You have no papers for this, but you just assert it. Let me finish. No receipts.
Let me finish, and let me wrap it up. There's no report that shows that there is an agenda against white English people within the UK, but there is multiple reports that shows that there has been multiple agendas against black people within the UK. Like, there's been the Casey report, there's been the McPherson report, there's been various reports within the NHS, there's been a fucking report against Manchester's police, and fucking there's been a report in Birmingham also, whatever. Like, so there's been multiple reports that shows that there's been mistreatment of black people within the UK provided by the government for the government. So, brother,
amazing. The government produced a report by the government for the government.
Would it count as an agenda that the reason they say that we need migrants is because white people aren't having the birth rates, or England isn't having birth rates, so we need migrants from other countries? Wouldn't that classify as like an agenda against like the concept, instead of saying like we support maybe, what was it, Poland, or I think it was Poland that took a week off for their whole nation for people to stay home and have sex and try to produce more children. But I was just wondering, like, isn't that an agenda against the concept of white people in England? If you're saying, no, we have to let everybody in from non-white countries, because then
there's no laws, or there's no specific legislation that says that white people can't have children together.
Wait. If I was to create a special club where it was specifically designed to get white couples or white potential couples to meet each other in order to create white babies, I would get sued the shit out of.
No, if it's private, you wouldn't.
No, there's no way around it.
No, it's a private club. If it's a private members club, you can who you want.
No,
if it's a private members establishment, bro, stop it. If it's a private members establishment, you can have members only, and you can decide who can be a member and who can't.
Bullshit. There's no way I could get around that.
So what I was trying to really get at, right, is like when Donald Trump says when he said that he wants more immigrants from like Scandinavian countries, and they're like, oh, that's racist and this and that. So, but you would agree that in England, that if there was a push to get more, quote unquote, like Khan was saying earlier, blonde hair, blue-eyed immigrants as opposed to brown immigrants, then there would be backlash against that. So that would be concept of like an anti-white agenda, right?
Sorry, what would be a concept of an anti-white agenda if they're saying for people not to have children?
No, if there was a movement, let's say hey, we want more immigrants. They should be from white European white majority countries, and we don't want them from non-white majority
Britain just
countries.
voted against that. Britain literally just voted against it themselves. They voted for Brexit to stop European migrants moving to the UK.
So let me finish. That's part of the culture that has been influenced to the UK, where if they said something like,
So Brexit was anti-white now, yeah? Voting Brexit meant that you was anti-white. I was just asking. Does like, because obviously, you know, Brexit was a vote to leave the European Union. That meant there was no freedom of movement for any members of the European Union, which are majority European countries, to move back and forth within the UK, which could help with the birth rate numbers and was helping out with the taxes and that, and the other or whatever.
I was trying to say though. What I was trying to get at was, even if England does, that would be that concept of saying, oh no, we shouldn't take immigrants from majority white nations because that would be quote unquote racist. That would be an anti-white agenda. To the concept that you said, oh, England even voted to take more England. Yes, because they don't want to be considered fucking racist. Like it's a culture that has been influenced on them that white people are the only ones who are racist, right? Like black people can't be racist because of institutional power across the world. And so there is an anti-white, and I don't even believe in race, you know, I'm just using this as the conversation. But there definitely is in Western white countries anti-white agenda / culture that has been so influential that it causes them to vote against what could be considered quote unquote white agendas. Otherwise, they will get labeled as racist. There's no doubt that this does exist. You know what I'm saying? Like other country.
All right. Let me ask you this question then, yeah? So, like I did ask before, is Brexit voting for Brexit, the Brexit vote?
I'm not an authority.
No, I'm just saying, bro, but listen, all right, let me just give you the basics of Brexit then. Obviously, it was leaving the European Union. It meant that there was going to be less European migrants coming to the UK, and there was less trade with Europe in it. So, was voting for Brexit an anti-white vote?
No, because the reason people voted for Brexit.
He was directed.
No, I'm not talking to you. I was talking to YSO.
Okay.
So you're asking, was Brexit an anti-white vote if the premise of it was less immigration from non-white countries and better trade deals with like white countries, essentially? That was your question?
Yeah, well, it means that there's going to be less trade deals with Europe and the European Union. So there was going to be more trade with the rest of the world.
Okay.
It was supposed to be in it, more trade with the rest of the world, or basically picking who you want to trade with in it.
Yeah, correct. So then that wouldn't be like a concept of anti-white. That's like race neutral, if you will. But what I will say is,
But it meant that there was less white people being able to come to the country, though.
So that
less Europeans could come to the country since Brexit.
You're claiming that Brexit, one of their platform's agendas was less white immigration?
No. But I'm saying that Brexit means, and people that voted for Brexit know this, that there was going to be less migrants from Europe moving to the country.
Okay.
So is Brexit an anti-white vote?
An anti-immigration stance is not necessarily it's race neutral, because immigration could be from anywhere. But there is this concept.
No, but that specifically was pertaining to Europe, European Union, EU.
Yeah, because the ones that were coming through the European Union they were the people who went to France and then were boating across the channel.
No, that's not the same thing, bro. That's not the same. That is definitely No. But that's still happening, isn't it? People are still coming across on boats or whatever. Like England's left European Union, innit? Like they haven't moved the country outside of Europe. They're still connected or still within the continent of Europe. Yeah. So the people that was gonna be wait, hold on. Let me make the point for you because it's important, innit? So you understand the point that you're making is wrong. Yeah. Is that because you're making the point of the like people that are claiming to be asylum seekers and all that people call illegal immigrants that are coming across on boats and dinghies or climbing the back of vans and all that sort of stuff there, yeah. Those people are still coming across and doing that. The people that are stopped coming across, that was legally coming across, that was coming for work and all that, are European Union migrants. People from France, Spain, Italy, Germany, Poland, Ukraine, all them sort of countries. Any country that was a part of the European Union now doesn't have freedom of movement to work or live within the UK.
Okay.
So, voting for Brexit mainly affects, by majority affects other Europeans, white Europeans.
So wait, what I was saying earlier. Firstly, I take what you just said as race neutral. That's that has nothing to do with it. If they're voting because they want less immigration, then that could be from anywhere, whether it's white, brown, black.
Bro, stop saying that. Stop saying that because it's not from anywhere. It's only from Europe. European Union. Leaving Brexit. Brexit means leaving the European Union.
Yes, and
the European countries. Europe only. Not for the rest of the world. The immigration from the rest of the world has gone up since Brexit.
From what I remember, it was also the issue about people being able to go to Europe, some form of the EU, and then use that as a way to get into England. Now, maybe I'm wrong.
No, you can't do that. That wasn't.
I remember that was part of an issue. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, that wasn't part of the Brexit thing.
That was part of the issue.
Okay.
No, it wasn't. So what was there? What was their thing that you could move to? You could get asylum in a country and then get freedom of movement. How it was, man. What the thing was like? They stated they had a queue of the Syrian migrants that was going to Germany that they was allowing to go to Germany on one of the Brexit posters.
Dude, you understand?
Hey, it's cutting out. It's cutting out when you're speaking, bro.
Okay, but that's no reason to just constantly interject.
No, I was speaking. I didn't, bro. Wait, hold on. It sounded like you stopped in it because it's cutting out when you're speaking. That's why I started speaking, bro.
Okay, well now I'm speaking. So let's get back. Okay, like I said, I'll concede that maybe I was wrong. Okay, let's just go ahead and say that Brexit had nothing to do with migrants going from Germany to France to England. Let's say that is.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, you're saying that if you became a citizen of a European Union country, you had freedom of movement to move to the UK. Yeah, you can do that. You can move. You can have freedom of movement to move from a European Union country to the United Kingdom.
That. Let's get back to this anti-white agenda concept. What I was saying with the anti-white agenda concept is that there's a culture. So were the people? Was there any coverage or there any claims on the panel in the news or whatever that Brexit was a white racist movement?
Say again. Sorry, was there any claims that Brexit was a white racist movement?
Yes.
Well, the talk is in some centrist circles and some of the thing was like a lot of racists voted for Brexit, isn't it? But not everyone that voted for Brexit was racist.
Was there ever people, maybe the LBC or people on the BBC or even on this panel, did they ever say that Brexit is a racist movement?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so then that would just to get back.
There was people that were claiming Brexit to be racist. I'm saying that none of the people that was in the Brexit party, that's now the Reform Party.
Then that does counter what you said earlier that there isn't any anti-white agendas. Because if you're saying that Brexit is or that Brexit was a racist concept, then that would make it a racist agenda, a white agenda,
Yeah,
right?
because what it was, yeah, what the racism was about it, yeah, and how the man them got finagled was that they thought that it was going to be able to stop all immigration from all the other countries, while making it look like they was just only wanting to affect the European Union countries, not realizing that stopping migration from the European Union countries up the migration levels from the other countries, i.e., India, Nigeria, I think it was Uganda and some other country, some other African country or whatever. The numbers of those migrants rose since Brexit's ended. The number of European migrants has dropped off since the thing won't be like so. But
I'm not talking
that's what it's.
I'm still addressing what you said earlier, that there is no anti-white agenda in the UK. That's what we're talking. I'm not talking about the.
Yeah, I'm saying that. I'm saying that the government, no government, from the inception of the British government to now, has had an anti-white agenda. So I will never accept that claim. There's no evidence that correlates with that. No one worth their salt in any sort of debating circles would try to make that claim.
It's just strange to say that there's no anti-white agenda when, you know, Brexit was an agenda that got voted on, and it was being told as a racist, pro-white agenda. So if there's a pro-white agenda and it's being spoke down about and propagandized as racist, and that would mean that the opposite has to exist too.
Yeah, but bro, wait, hold on. I think you might have slipped a word in there still, because I don't think anyone's made a argument about Brexit being a pro-white agenda. A lot of people said a lot of racists voted for Brexit, yeah, including myself, voted for Brexit on the strength of it lowering immigration from a lot of the non-white countries, but it had the reverse effect and instead raised the migration from those countries because it shut off the European Union countries.
You're the one who brought up the concept of Brexit. I am, son. You're the one who brought up
Is
Brexit.
this just a two-way conversation?
So I'll stop, but I just want to say it doesn't make sense to me that you're saying that there is not, or even possibly cannot, be an anti-white agenda going on inside of England, when the whole culture is that if people were to say, hey, we don't want immigration from non-white countries, that they would be deemed racist. Like, so that if even if the conversation was entertained saying we don't want immigration from non-white countries, we only want immigration from white countries, then they would be deemed racist. So the concept that even bringing up that conversation makes you deemed as racist would show that there is an anti-white agenda. But go ahead.
Sorry. Can you? Sorry, I did want you to repeat what you said because it was going in and out. You might be outside running about or whatever, but it's going in and out.
So I'll try one last time. I appreciate you telling me I was cutting out. So what I'm saying is, I don't understand how you could have the position that there is none, or possibly couldn't be, an anti-white agenda in the UK. When if somebody simply says, you know what, I won't no immigration from X culture or X group. I only want it from Y group, which would be white culture and white people. But you would say that that's racist. So then, if you can't even hold that conversation without being deemed as racist, then that would make it an anti-white agenda to me. But y'all go ahead.
Did anyone else? Was you able to get Banksy? Did you catch what he said there?
Yes, I did. I got every word.
Would you be able to like sort of repeat it for us? Because I was trying to get it, but it's cutting in and out. It was going back and forth. So
the fact is, what he's saying is that the people who voted for Brexit would racially neutral. It was not just whites or non-whites. It was anyone who is trying to get into this country. They were sold on the idea that we can actually control that, be it Spanish people or be it Somalis, be it Germans or be it Afghanis. So that was what was actually sold, and obviously it wasn't, well, at least it's not that it wasn't a lie. The fact is that that's what people want, but they didn't tell us about the fact that we will always be tied to the hold on. They never really fully explained, or at least the rest of us who knew would assumed that the government will actually cut our ties to the European courts and the European Court of Human Rights. But the subsequent governments, be it Conservative or Labour, did not do that. So we never really got the Brexit we actually wanted. We got some.
But the Brexit that you wanted and the Brexit that was on the table was two different Brexits.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The Brexit we wanted was not delivered, and so
yeah, but
this
the
was
Brexit.
due to the incompetence and the cowardice of the subsequent governments.
No. You keep. I don't know. You Brexiteers do this thing where you're trying to act like the Brexit that Nigel Farage was championing, the same one that you guys really wanted to happen. If that was enacted, would mean that we'd be in an actual worse state than we're in at the moment, because obviously that the actual full Brexit meant there was every tie cut with the trading bloc, freedom of movement, and any of the other stuff. And really, it's had more of an effect on the British economy than it's had on the European economy. So, it's like obviously the British economy has suffered since the Brexit has been enacted, obviously with the trade and all that, more than the European economy has suffered or whatever. If anything, the European Union,
that's your assessment. I disagree with that. That's your assessment, and I disagree. Because you're not even remotely touching upon the fact that we had COVID to deal with, and there was a whole host of other things. You're trying to blame Brexit on this, which isn't the case. The fact is that nevertheless, no matter what benefits or negatives or positives of Brexit you want to highlight, the Brexit most of us, in fact I would say the majority of the people in this country voted for, was a Brexit to make sure we control the levels of immigration into this country, and that Brexit has not been delivered. And so we need to get out of the European Court of Human Rights. We need to get out of the European courts entirely and no longer have these insane suicidal Europeans at to be under the cush of these insane suicidal Europeans. I've come to the conclusion that the European whites have decided to commit suicide, a ethnic suicide. They don't no longer wish to run this continent. They want to hand it over to someone else, and I don't wish for that to happen to the islands.
What country in Europe is not majority European? Which country in Europe is not majority European?
It's not that whether the countries are there. This is a trajectory that we're headed towards. This isn't right now. So we have to wait. So you see, this is your pathetic argument, Veli. We have to wait until a country is majority non-native and then complain about it. No, by the time you get to that, it is too late, sir. It is too late. You have to turn the ship around before you become a minority in your country, not afterwards.
The argument that you made was like
lame argument.
Brother, you spoke like these places have already down and out and have been taken over. And I'm asking you, which one of these places have been taken over?
As I said, this is a trajectory that they're on. They're on a suicidal trajectory. Some of us can see it.
On trajectory to be the first of all.
At the moment, it could be any of them. It could be Sweden. It could be Germany. I think Germany is further ahead. It all really depends. Britain. There are certain towns in Britain that are lost already.
I will give you an actual answer of what if I'm going to give you an answer. You keep doing this side dancing thing where you're just trying to give loop fire escape answers where you can try and still slip through the back door or all that.
There's
sort
nothing
of stuff.
slipping. It's
Give
the
an answer,
trajectory
though.
I'm trying to point to you. You think that the day that, in fact, London is one of those lost cities. It's already minority. The white people
Where
are a
you live,
minority in London. London is a lost city. You have to get the
Are
fuck
you
out.
one of the people
Birmingham
that's
is
contributing
lost.
towards white people being a
Bradford
minority
is
in
lost.
London?
Bradford is
Hey, Banksy,
lost.
are you one of the people that are contributing towards white people being a minority in London?
Yeah, I actually am.
Yeah.
Question real
Yeah,
quick.
but my minority ass isn't going to make a dent in that, whilst the millions of Syrians
so it's okay.
and
You're
Afghans.
okay to be
No. I
one
mean,
of the
if
people that's
the
making
fact
that
of the matter is,
people as a minority, yeah?
again, you see, this is the disingenuous aspect of yours. I'm pointing the mirror, showing where Britain
You're
is headed.
disingenuous, man.
I point the mirror to Germany, to Sweden, to Belgium, and we see it. Now you can go ahead and pretend and bury your head in the sand and wait until the whites are no longer a majority in the whole country and then go, oh, I think we have a problem, gentlemen. No, the fact is you have to head this off. This takes decades. It takes generations to turn this juggernaut around. You can't wait until the Pakistanis are 70% of the population before you start going, oh, I think the white people are in trouble here. That's insane.
So may I ask a
Bro.
question?
Calm.
Real quick, if I may, because, like I said, I never brought up Brexit, but you brought it up, and I was so. What I was trying to get at with the anti-white thing, are you claiming that Brexit wasn't kind of like a counter towards that Merkel woman trying to say that every European state has to take their fair share of migrants?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Like you've only made that point right now, man.
That's what
Literally, what I did say. Wait, hold on. What I did say, yeah. What I did say is a statement. That is a statement that a lot of people have made, including myself. Let me repeat it again. Wait, hold on. Let me repeat it again. Yeah, is that not everyone that voted for Brexit was racist, but a lot of racists voted for Brexit.
No, but
That's
what
they said.
I'm talking about when you said earlier, no anti-white agenda. Like,
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying, bro. Because that when people was making that argument about there being an anti-white agenda, and I'm saying that, well, can you call the Brexit vote an anti-white agenda? Because voting for Brexit meant that you was cutting off other Europeans, other white Europeans, like Europeans are usually white, right? Like from moving to the UK and having freedom of movement in the UK, being able to start businesses and set up families within the UK.
what? Of course, I'm not a Brexit authority. From what I remember, Brexit was backlash of European Union trying to say, hey, you're a part of this union. You have to take these migrants all across the world. We have to distribute them equally. Essentially,
There was a multitude of reasons why Brexit was voted for still.
like Brexit was.
Yeah, that could have been one of them. That could have been one of them. People, it's hard to hear what you're saying. Why so? Yeah.
So essentially, it was a position that went to the extremes. We don't want any Europeans even being able to travel between us because you're trying to make it where we have to take migrants. You know.
Yeah, that's one of the. That could be one of the reasons. But listen, yeah, it's hard if you one day you'll get a chance in it. Yeah, if you speak to a Brexiteer or a Brexit voter, yeah, or a group of Brexit voters, you will notice that there isn't one reason that the Brexit people are going to give you for why they voted. It's going to be a different reason in the different argument every single time or whatever. Like so, it's going to be, and it's always going to be. It's always going to be a reason that fits the argument at the time. Like it's basically like arguing with Mulatto about anything to do with any country in the world, because he's just going to claim that, well, I've got 5% ancestry from that country, so I can argue about anything to do with that country, or you know what I'm saying? Like, man, ain't going to give you an actual real reason of why this is the solid one reason. There will be a few people in it, yeah, but I'm saying the majority of Brexiteers that we speak to on panels or whatever, and they're going to flip flop their reasons from pillar to post, isn't it? Like, depending on the argument that's being made at the time. So, and they've done that live 10 million times, isn't it? So,
I would just say there is definitely an anti-white agenda. I don't see how you could say that there isn't.
God, why so?
Yeah,
Why
well,
so?
I'm saying that what can you show at least provide some sort of evidence that is correlation with this anti-white agenda that's happening? Where can we at least look at that? Because listen, wait, hold on a sec here. What's funny about this argument as well, yeah, and it's so crazy, is that every time, yeah, I bring up anything to do with like an actual government report that the actual government have commissioned themselves that points out anything to do with racism within the UK, any inequalities to do with any sort of black people within the UK or whatever, yeah, the same people that are claiming there to be an anti-white agenda are telling me that this ain't even true. This is bullshit. It's not real. This is it's you just made it up or whatever. And this is a government report, so they're not even going to provide me. They're not even going to provide me just fucking a survey of flipping people that has been carried out of anyone even thinking that there's an anti-white agenda, let alone their fucking report.
There is an argument to be made that, like, the people who are showing these reports that you're showing us about racism and stuff, that they are the anti-white agendas people.
Exactly. As I said again and again, it's like having Putin write a report about why it's good to invade Ukraine.
Yeah, but,
of course, he's going to be kind of biased towards that.
Can we? All right. So you're just saying that everyone in the government and anyone in the government disbanding labor. Wait, hold on, bro. Listen. Everyone and anyone in the government, yeah, spanning Labour and Conservatives, that's commissioned a report that states that there's anything to do with anti-racism happening within the UK, really is an anti-white person.
No,
majority of them are leftist, and the fact is that the government will not commission a report talking about anti-white
you said yes and
racism.
You said no and he said yes.
Yeah,
this is what happened with the Brexit.
Because why so has his head up his ass a little bit. The fact of the matter is that yes, the civil servant is a middle is a what you call it, progressive leftist. It's been captured by the progressives and the leftists. That's why you cannot trust anything that the civil servant produces nowadays, because the civil service is we are running under a uni party. There is no conservative, there is no Labour, there is one party, and that is why it is disingenuous when you bullshit about it was done on the conservatives, like as if the conservatives are leftists, the right wing. No. They are not.
You probably voted more times than I voted, bro. So I don't know why you acting like I'm a fucking government or whatever.
But we've come to realize there is no conservative party.
Bro. Why I make these arguments from either government sources, .org or so and so sources, yeah, is because when we was making these arguments from freestyle feelings and blah 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 blah, you man would try to laugh us out of these arguments. You ain't even got no statistics and so that goes with that. Now I'm asking you for statistics and so you're trying to tell me about but fuck your statistics, and statistics don't even mean shit. Blah blah blah. It's like, bro,
no,
what is going on right now?
I'm not saying fuck your statistics. I'm saying that when it comes to two-tier policing on white people, white native English, there is no statistics. There is no commissioned reports, because they will never produce such things, because they will only do it, produce these reports, which is anti-minority, because that is the agenda that the civil service pushes in this country. So there will never be a commissioned report on white prejudice.
Okay, you remember that, Banksy? So what are you saying? There's racism in the UK now, yeah? So there's racism within the UK now, is there, yeah?
It's not racism. It is bigotry.
It's not racism, yeah.
Well, I mean, you can say it, but the fact of the matter is, there is white bigotry
earlier in this argument. You said that there was racism against white people within the UK.
Well, I mean, if you want to call it racism, yeah. I mean, if there's a brown person who's going to commission a report against white people, then yeah, that's racism.
If there's bigotry based on race, then it's racism, is it not?
It's racism as part of the.
Well, if it's the thing is, this is why I'm trying to clarify it. That if there is a white person, because these are white governments who are producing these reports and these things. Now, if you want to say that a white person is racist towards another white person, I'm happy to accept accept
bro.
that. But what
Can I
I'm
ask a
trying to
question?
clarify is that this is
Just chill one sec,
white
chill one sec.
bigotry
Banksy,
towards the white natives.
does it go hand in hand that being a minority in your own country means that you cease to rule that country?
And that is the case right now.
But that's not the case.
Yes.
It's only the case under democracy.
Who's the mayor of London?
Wait.
Who was
only
our
the case-
last Conservative Prime Minister?
Listen. That's only the case under a democratic process where majority rules. Is that not correct?
I mean, if you want to
Banksy.
consider this process, this
Right.
bullshit
So if there
process that
was
we currently
any
have is
threat-
democratic,
If there was any
then
threat to white rule in this country, surely the whites would just have to simply just remove democracy, replace it with a fascist ideology, and then that would be problem solved. Because if you're saying that it's inevitable that whites are going to be a minority, right? But you're trying to correlate that with the inevitability of them losing power or losing their rule. But I'm saying that the two things don't correlate because we don't have to be living under democracy.
so yeah. But the fact is that there are no
Oh,
white
wait, listen,
people with
yeah.
enough balls to actually take the reins of this country. There is a uni party,
But there has to be a consensus.
and there is no.
There has
Yeah,
to
the
be-
only
The majority
person.
of the Labour cabinet is
Can't.
white.
The
There
only
has to be a
person.
will,
The
there has to
only
be a
person.
public- No, wait.
The majority
There
of the
has to
Labour
be
government is
a
white.
mandate from
You
the
talking
public, right? There has to be a will amongst the people to leave democracy and go towards a fascist system where whites would maintain their power.
At the moment,
Well,
it
listen,
seems
listen.
that
No,
that
I'm
is
not
the
saying
only.
at the moment.
The
I'm
king.
saying-
Listen.
The
Wait,
king
hold
is
on.
the only
Hold
option
on,
we
hold
have.
on.
Inevitable.
Let me
You're saying
make
it's
this point.
Yeah,
Let
and
me
we
make
have
this
a
point,
king of
'cause
England.
Wait, hold on.
So what are you
Motion made a
panicking
great
for
point.
then?
Wait, hold on. Motion made a great point on the points that we were speaking about earlier about the government reports or whatever. Because how they come to the conclusion of there being a judgment or institutional racism or there being things that are like homophobic or anti-female or do you know what I'm saying, like whichever statistic they come up
Discriminatory.
with, they have a chart of all the different categories that they're trying to calculate up, and they calculate the mistreatment of all the different people or the different categories on that chart, and then that's how they make it. So they have actually carried out studies without realizing they're carrying out studies for anything that is actually like your classing is happening, anti-white situations happening, because it shows on the stats that actually it's not that the white people are being mistreated within the UK.
Marginalised.
It's another set of people who are marginalised or whatever within the UK. It's another set of people that are, because we have the stats here that shows that when it comes to a white person visiting sub-service, they get in a good or standard service or whatever. When it comes to these people visiting these services, they're getting a below par and a sub-service. So
because it's the reputation of the group. If
talking about, man, so they're gonna speak bad about they're gonna put their own shit down just to make it look like that they're helping people that they're actually not helping.
Discriminating
See,
against.
this is the problem,
they're
Benny,
saying
that
they're
you're so
discriminating
ignorant.
against. This is
I have
weird.
been to pro-Palestinian protests where people stood up and held signs saying "Queers
On the
for
river.
Palestine." Yes, the
Alright.
white man
What's your
has
point, though?
gone
What's your
fucking
point?
insane. They've
What's your
lost
point,
their
though?
collective mind and they are on a suicidal path to
But that's
extinct
your-
themselves in Europe.
that's your
And so, yes, no, hold on, Con. The fact is that there are a lot of stats that they don't even keep. Do you know that they don't actually record the ethnic background of certain criminals in this country?
Yeah, they
And
do
in
know that. That's been
in
a
Sweden,
topic
they
of
don't even
conversation
keep
for about a
certain
year now.
stats in order for you to actually
Yes.
know who is
That's
committing
the
what
Esau
crime.
That's why they couldn't give a
Did you see?
definitive answer
Hey,
to
wait,
the
hold on a
grooming
sec.
gangs.
Was that Esau at the Palestinian protest then when you saw like Queers for Palestine?
You cut out, really.
I said, was that Esau that you saw at the protest when you said like Queers for Palestine?
I don't know, man. There was a lot of people.
He's one of the queers that love Palestine.
But Banksy,
still,
why
but anyway,
can't- why
like I was
can't
saying,
gay
wait,
people
hold on.
be
Let me land this other
pro-Palestine? I don't
point though. Yeah,
understand.
let me land this other point because like man was saying here that fucking where was it?
Yeah, but why can't gay people be in favour of a Palestinian two-state solution? Why?
It's not. This is not that whether gay people are or not. I'm talking about the insanity of leftist white people. The very.
That was it. That was it. If I made the point that you just made now, yeah, because you're saying that this and that about white people, this and white people, so and so, this, that, and the other, they're self-sacrificing themselves and so on. So people will start saying, "Oh, fella, you're a race baiter. You're a race." You know what's mad though, yeah? But there's a lot of people that make these claims or whatever. Yeah. A lot of people that make these claims or whatever, yeah, it's like, yo, differently. I've literally not said half of the stuff that the people that are on their side say. Yeah, and they still try to say, "Oh, really, you're a race baiter. You're a race." But Banksy literally said, "Yeah, but white people were killing themselves and self-sacrificing, and they're cucks and they're this, that, and the other." Taffy's like, English people got knick-knack spines and they fucking got no backbone and this, that, and the other. Yeah, I'm just like, yo, it's unfair. It's unfair that racism happens. Can people just stop being racist? You're a race baiter. Fucking hell, cause like this is a mad
What I
place.
don't understand is asking for racism to stop. Why is that anti-white? Why can't white people flourish in an equal playing field?
Because if I'm being told, I have to treat my children equally to all other children, then that goes against my genetic self-interest.
That's not what it's telling you to do.
You're not even making sense, though.
No, it's an analogy. If you know,
yeah, but use one that makes sense, bro. Use one that makes sense. You can't compare your child to a general person. Use one that makes sense.
Yes, you can. You know, just like how my child is literally my blood, so is every Englishman a 14th cousin.
Wait, it's called blood and soil and
homeless English.
No, wait,
you would never leave your kid homeless on the street.
Wait, Benny, let him go with it. Let's go. You got 2 kids. Go on.
Look,
you got 2 kids.
Made the analogy.
Wait. You got 2 kids and you're told to treat them equal. Is that bad?
Yes.
No, he's not saying you got 2 kids and you got your own kids. You got 2 kids, and no. You see, this is the problem. This is the misdirection. This was a very dirty sort of trick that motion you pulled. You've got 2 kids, and you are told. You've got 2 kids, and you're told that you have to treat those your kids the same as some Pakistani or some Afghani kids. No, you don't have to.
No, because
you treat your kids better than them.
No, Banksy. Banksy. No, wait, let me answer this. Let me make my point. Because Banksy, because he's using kids, right? And I'm saying to you that you cannot make a comparison between your kids and other people's kids, because there's nowhere in the world people are going to say to you that you must prioritize other people's kids over your own kids in the real world, Banksy. I don't know if you've got children, but trust me, you don't hear that, bro. You're told to prioritize your kids.
Let me ask my emotion. So now that you've knocked down a straw man, now that you've knocked down a straw man,
please don't.
The fact of the matter is, now that you knocked down that straw man, the analogy that James was trying to make is that your country, your countrymen, and your blood and soil is like your kids. You have to put them above any migrant or foreigner that is in your land.
Okay, but Banksy,
you haven't made a country based on that.
No. But Banksy, no.
Your values are not based on that system.
Khan, you don't need to try and fight against what he says. Accept that, right? So what is wrong? And hear me out now. What is wrong with seeing the child of the immigrant that loves the country, will represent the country, etc., etc., etc.? What is wrong with seeing that same person that sees that same country as home, that loves, would war for that country, whose parents maybe fought for that country? What is wrong with that person being treated as he should do, as somebody that is patriotic to that said country?
No.
What is wrong with that?
Because they're not. Because they never are. Historically, it has been proven that foreigners can never love your land as much as you love your land. The fact of the matter is, this is what happened with the fall of Rome and many other empires. It was when foreigners infiltrated their army. The fact is that, yes, historical evidence of the fall of Rome. Go and read the fall of Rome and find out what their army consisted of, and the fact is that their army was diluted by the foreigners that they conquered.
No, you see, wait, Frank Khan, because this is where dishonesty comes in, because the fall of Rome became because of what, bro? because
Vandals
of
and
the what?
Visigoths.
The Machiavellian tactics they were using, bro. Please don't try it, bruv. Yeah, the internal wars, bruv. Yeah, between leaders, bruv. Yeah, please don't try that.
No,
We ain't stupid,
the fall
bro.
of Rome is a very complex matter. So
Stop it.
there's no point
Exactly.
getting
So,
into
so
that.
he's trying to simplify it to be like, oh, because of foreigners. That's a
Mosh,
stupid, childlike argument,
No,
bro.
but
Don't do that. You're smarter than that, Banksy. Banksy, you are smarter than that, bro.
Forget these idiots, man. Mosh, let me ask you a question. Shut up, man, Jay. Listen, Motion, you see you got 2 kids, yeah? And you're like, can't let your kid come and stay at my house. And I let my kid come and stay at your house, yeah? Whatever color he is, all right? It's different color from your kids. When it's time to feed your kids, what, you ain't going to feed my kids as well?
Yes. Yes,
Right.
I'm not.
Right.
Because I don't want to. No. You see, the analogy. If the analogy was correct, it would be that. No, I've got my kids, and then you tell me I have to take your kids into my house.
Banksy, let me respond.
No, you see, the analogy is false. It's a false analogy. That's why.
It's not the Banksy. No, Banksy. Check this out. Wait. Check this, because I can answer your question. If my situation enables me to feed your child and my child, if my situation means that I must take from my child to feed your child, then no, it can't happen. Your child can come another time. You understand?
No, Mosh, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you've invited
but this is why we just stop.
You're saying,
brother.
can Khan's son come and have a play date with my son, let him have a sleepover? And I'm like, all right, cool. When I come and pick up my son and I'm like, oh, what did Motion give you lot? And they're like, oh, we had fish fingers and peas and whatever. Yeah? Now, if my child turns around and says, well, Motion invited my kid to stay with him, but when it was food time, his kid's got fish fingers and mushy peas, and my kid got a glass of water and a stale bun. What am I going to feel? Am I going to let my kid come and stay with you again?
Yeah,
Obviously
exactly. That's why we have to give all these foreign kids stale buns and dirty water so they no longer come and stay here. They don't want to come to my house anymore because once
turned up from a country that's got nothing to do with England.
Do you know there's an actual tactic.
Even the honorary Jew. Has got something to do with Britain inviting people to come to this country, bro.
There is an actual analogy for this. Actually, there's a tactic. If you don't want people to ask you to make tea at work, anyone who asks you to make tea, you make the shittiest tea possible. They will never ask you to make tea again because you don't want that shit. So yes, when it comes to these fucking invaders, give them bread and water and then have them get the fuck out.
They're not invaders. Here's the thing, though.
They are.
This is the thing, Banksy. When you make a shop and you put a kebab shop above the door, when I walk in and you try to sell me samosas, I don't want them samosas, I want a kebab. When you make a sign that says this is England and this is the rules that we live by and these are our values and this is what we go by, when I come to England, that's how I expect to live by. I don't expect a bunch of chavs to rewrite the story when I get there and telling me, oh no, you can't be equal now. What do you mean, bro?
That's no, you can.
With a certain contract.
This is the insanity.
You're showing me that the values of this country is based on equality.
Listen.
1 minute. You're showing me that the values of this country is based on X, Y, and Z. Now you're trying to pull the rug out from under my feet.
Because we don't want your shit anymore. We don't want your shit. You see, Khan. You know what happened? What happened to Iran in 1979? Well, the country was one way. The country was one way. Women were wearing mini skirts and people were going to casinos. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of cunts came in and made it no longer that way. And then the country was shit and it changed. So yes, you can do that. You don't have a contract for life, Khan. Your time in this country is always temporary. Always have a bug-out bag packed because you're on the next fucking Shamima Bingham flight.
No, listen, you want that to be true for everyone else because that's true for you. That's not true for us. You understand? We got a contract with this country that supersedes any deal that you got because you're just one person. If England wants me, Khan, to lead this country and my community, they've got 2 massive air bases on my island that they need to withdraw before they can even ask me to step from here. You ain't got shit to do with England.
I'm sure
they don't have to ask you, dude. It's not a negotiation. You just end up on a plane, and in the next you'll end up in Istanbul. They'll throw you out of a plane with a parachute over Istanbul.
I was born a citizen of the crown,
this country and not withdraw from my country. That don't make sense. What you're saying?
Nah, do you know what? Listen, can't. I don't even bother with the argument there. I was born a citizen of the crown. That's it. Simple.
Hey, Banksy, you know what's mad?
And that can
right
change.
now, yeah. Hey, listen, right now, yeah. If you search any government documentation, it's gonna say Banksy English. Yeah, it's gonna say Valley English.
No,
it's
it
gonna
doesn't.
say motion English.
No, it doesn't.
It's gonna say
No, it doesn't. My passport does not say English. My passport says British citizen born in Tehran. That's what my passport says. I don't know what the fuck your passport says.
Hey, Banksy, you know why? Because you're not like us.
Because you guys are foreigners and the British system is insane. You're not English. I bet you on your passport it doesn't say English either. How much you want to bet that on your passport it says British citizen born
Why do you
X?
think what you live in Iran has got any relevance to life in England? Why are you always trying to use Iran as the role model that England's following when it's not?
English is an ethnicity by blood.
No, but he's
It's
always
not a
trying to
piece of
say
paper.
this happened in Iran, so it can happen in England. But no, it can't though.
Wait.
Okay, what makes you ethnically English?
Please stop a minute. Which English people are ethnically English by blood?
When you sign a form, do you say?
Yeah, because like if you're claiming Anglo-Saxon as ethnically English,
and they ask
forget
you
the form.
your ethnicity. Do you describe yourself,
brother? Forget the form. What is your genetics, bro?
English.
No, that's not your genetics. What is your genetics, bro?
Well, Motion, your genetics is certainly not fucking English. Let's not kid around here.
Bro, I'm asking a question, bro. I'm asking a question.
Yeah,
I'm asking a
man?
question, bro. Just chill out, bro. Chill out.
What's my genetics?
You're
gonna like
because hear the joke thing, Banksy. Hear the joke thing, but no. Do you want to give you the context? Wait. 1 second, please. Do you want me to give you the context? Do you want me to tell you why I'm asking you this question?
Oh, do enlighten me. Go on.
Yeah, because I'm 90% sure, whatever your genetics are, or whatever you're gonna turn around and say, yeah, that I can prove to you, yeah, beyond reasonable doubt, that African people or people of African heritage have been within this country from equal amount of time, if not before, bro. So I don't think you could even drop that talk about English genetics, bro. When came after they were Africans.
Are you buying into that propaganda of Cheddar Man?
Is it? No, I'm not talking about Cheddar Man. You see, that's how stupid you are, bro. No one ain't talking about Cheddar Man, bro. No one ain't talking about Cheddar Man. So there's a whole heap of invasion. A lot of people came here. A lot of people came here over time, didn't they? Even those that were classed as original came here from where, bro?
Londinium and them, man. There.
James, where did they come from, bro? Do you know, James? Do you know where the Yamnaya come from?
As far as we're concerned, where the Black Sea is.
No, they came from Ukraine.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, what's the sea?
That's where the Black
beneath
Sea
Ukraine.
is.
It's the Black Sea.
Oh, I thought you meant Turkey. No, so you mean the other side, yeah?
As far as we know, it's around the Black Sea. It might be Turkey. It might be Ukraine. But just
it's one or the other. It's one or the other, isn't it?
Yeah. So are you from that
from other countries always says that everyone's from that country, innit? Oh yeah, nah, he's definitely he's Turkish. He's Turkish.
No, I'm your daddy though. But James, I'm your daddy then, isn't it?
We got the evidence of the haplogroups. You know,
James.
I am R1. I'm R1b haplogroup, which is the Yamnaya component that came from Ukraine and has shaped the British genetics for the past 5,000 years, and it's not changed till recent times.
Great.
So don't give me this bullshit that.
And who came after?
That's not ethnically British,
all the way from Africa, all the way from India, or all the way from I don't know whatever country. Britain has stayed homogenous for over 5,000 years.
Even the Celts have got
European
ancestry.
The Celts are also Yamnai descended. So are the Anglo-Saxons.
That's what I said.
People in the Black Sea area.
Mainland European descendantry.
Yes,
I'm
I
your
am
mama, I'm
European.
your daddy, I'm not Turkish in the alley.
A fucking infant from Africa or Indonesia just looks at me, first glance, knows that I'm Northwest European.
What I'm saying to you is many of those later descendants, because even historians, older historians, class the later arrivals as a different race of people. You know that, right?
Yeah,
like even red
I
hair. You
acknowledge
know how that
before.
was a
I
late addition
acknowledge
to. You
before
know
the.
that was a
I
late
acknowledge.
addition to the UK, right?
Well, you say okay. So there's if we go back like 10,000 years ago,
The
we
first
had
Celts had dark hair. The first sets of Celts had dark hair, and then the later
there's
set came with red hair.
okay. So they have some color change, hair and pigments. Doesn't mean they're not the same people. Like they're far more
I'm sorry. I'm
closely
just letting you
related to each
know.
other.
I'm just letting you know what. I'm just letting you know what the historians class that.
All right, so Europeans back in the
James,
so
don't let
Europeans
him.
back in the day had
James,
Olympian.
James, don't let him
There's
lead
no
you down
way
the
the
garden
same
path with
as
this
comparing-
nonsense.
No.
The fact is that we know who is English and we know who's not. And Priti Patel and Motion and Veli are sure as shit not English.
You get me?
You're
And-
definitely not
and
English
Banksy,
either,
neither
bro.
are you.
Like, what are you talking about? You?
Right.
You understand?
never
You're not
claimed
even
to be
You can't
English.
even claim British, bro. You can't even claim British.
I can claim British nationality.
But Banksy is Persian.
No,
and
citizen.
he does-
But I am 100% Iranian. I am happy to be Iranian.
Yeah,
I
you
wish
keep
not
fucking
to
around and you can
be
get
anything
bacon, bro.
but Iranian because
You keep
Iranians
fucking around and you
are
can get
perfectly
bacon.
proud and comfortable with their origin. I know you guys came out of the ascent of
Are
Africa,
you really?
and
Know what's
maybe
funny,
you
yeah?
hate
Are you
the
really?
fact
Did
that
I?
your ancestors were trying, pretending that planes were gods.
Hey, that's
But the
funny,
rest
innit?
of us actually had civilizations, and we don't want to adopt someone else's
Sending them
civilization.
planes
We're
with gods.
happy with our own
That's funny.
history
Hey,
and my
that's
own
funny, because 2 minutes
civilization.
ago you said
I don't
Iran-
wish to
Iran's a
create
shithole.
Wakanda.
You literally
Right.
said Iran's a shithole 2 minutes ago.
And the English.
Iran's a shithole, yeah. Apparently he said Iran.
No, Iran is a shithole now under its political system. But the fact is that Iranians and Persians are perfectly happy and proud of our history. We have over 2,000 years of history. We have kings and conquerors and empires. I don't know what mud hole you crawled out of in Western Nigeria, but the rest of us are happy with our achievements and our history, and I don't wish to be English or
Hector's from
German
Nigeria.
or anything
Banksy.
else.
Hector's from Nigeria, fam. Hey, Banksy. Hector's from Nigeria, cuz.
But the fact is that Hector is actually proud of his Nigerian roots. He doesn't pretend to be English. He's not trying to sell that he's English. Hector knows where he's from. You should discover your history.
You just called Nigeria a shithole. You said Western Nigeria.
Yes, Western Nigeria is still a shithole. It's still a shithole.
Western
So is
Nigeria, you just
Zimbabwe.
said-
So
Bro,
is
you
Ghana.
said-
They're shithole
Bro,
nations.
chill. Chill out for a sec, bro. You said Nigerian, Western Nigerian, mud hut shithole, and I said, "What? Well, hold on a sec. Hector's from Nigeria," and you said, "Yeah, but he's proud to be Nigerian, but it's still a shithole." I'm like,
It's still a shithole. He's proud to come from a shithole country. That's perfectly fine. He doesn't deny he's English. He's not delusional because you fuckers are delusional. You've deluded yourself into thinking you're something you're
Just 1
not.
second, please. Banksy. Khan, 1 second. Banksy, let me explain something because I think you just jumped the gun, yeah? And I think this is why you struggle with relationships because you just shoot your load too quick. But anyway, I'm saying to you, yeah, my point I've just said was I can show you there have been Africans within this land, habited in this land, yes?
Evidence.
Okay, before,
Evidence, please.
let me- wait a second. Before some of the tribes that had come here later that are classed as English. Understand me? That is the point I was making. So don't tell me that anybody's claiming to be anything. I'm just letting you know that there were Africans living in this country and have been over years.
So was any of the kingdoms in Benin and all that? Yeah, they were mud hut shitholes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And had no
Yes,
history. Yeah?
yes, they were.
Yeah.
There is literally nothing more than a three-story building. Apart from the Egyptians, there's nothing in Africa that is worth having. The fact is that if it was, you fucks would be there. You'd be trying to siphon off the money. But the fact is that there is nothing in the continent of Africa that anyone desires. That is why you come to Europe. That is why you all flood to North America and Canada, because there is nothing in Africa that anyone gives a shit about except your potentially the pyramids, and no one gives a shit about them either.
What's up,
Look,
man, Valley?
face it.
We got it, man.
There's
You're lying,
nothing
though,
in
bro,
Africa anyone wants when it comes to
I'm
living.
glad that you think. I'm glad that's what you think about Nigeria and Africa and all that. Anyway, yeah, we know it's not true anyway. Yeah, we're gonna leave you in your leave you in your danceness or whatever. Really. You can keep thinking that that's good still, and it's actually funny still, man. But so that's how much more of a shithole Africa is and Nigeria is, man.
Was delusion the word you was looking for?
You got more?
No, I could just go. I could just go on Google. I could just go on Google. I could just go on Google.
I think Banksy's a clever. I think Banksy's a clever
I can just
fella.
go on Google Earth and just basically scan or just see every corner of Nigeria, basically where people have travelled, and take, those 360-degree pictures. And I'm telling you, like.
Sorry, James, I just missed the point of what you were saying. Can you just round it off?
I'm just saying anyone can.
Let's do a Google
But
Maps.
does that mean that there's no history?
What Nigeria is
so
like?
You're saying
let's
that?
Let's go. Have a go. Let's see Nigeria. Let's see Djibouti.
We'll have a look through Iran as well. We'll have a look through Iran as well.
Oh, I would love you to do that. I would love you to do that. Let's compare. Let's compare Iran. Okay. How about this? Let's compare Tehran. Let's compare Tehran to Abuja. Or Lagos, Abuja, whichever one you want. Hey, Lagos. Let's compare Lagos to Iran. Let's do it. Go on, Veli. Share your screen. Let's do it. Let's compare Tehran to Abuja or Lagos.
Okay, before you do that, anyway, I just wanted to make one quick point, and then I'm gonna fuck off.
Do it still.
I'll go back into the chat and listen. I literally, and I don't even mean to start an argument, but Khan, I'm addressing it to you.
Oh my God, this cocksucker.
No, this is the point, Khan. Veli doesn't need you to cheerlead for him every single word he says. Exactly, Veli. Exactly. And he's a grown man. He can handle his own conversation.
Why are you speaking for Veli like you're his dad?
If he's having a disagreement with
Bro,
Banksy,
who's this guy to you, bro?
Baz.
Do you even know this guy?
Baz, come on. We all know that Khan's head is so far up Veli's arse that we don't know when Veli ends and Khan begins.
That's exactly.
I think you're just trying to undermine my position, and I think that's because I'm hurting you.
But
I've been on there discussing with you
whilst I agree with
that, before fucking car drop back on.
I don't think Veli is encouraging that penetration of his ass from Khan.
Pause, man. There's no penetration.
It's okay. Khan's doing it voluntarily. In fact, Khan is insisting upon it.
Yes, exactly. It's rape.
Banksy, I don't know why you hate me. I'm trying to talk to you for your own benefit.
That's right,
trying to bring a bit of logic and reason to your conversation, and you just want to come out with
want you to tell us about Nigeria again. We want you to tell us more about Nigeria.
Beliefs, and when we question you on it, you get abusive. Like, I don't understand it.
He didn't get abusive, actually.
Hey, Mosh, type in the chat.
No one even cares about you, Baz. You're just a spastic anyway.
Nobody cares about you. Well, they do, don't they? My fiance cares about me.
That is true, Baz. I was co-signing, Baz. I didn't go in deep. I just co-signed.
Drop a quick yo in the chat, cuz.
Khan doesn't know the difference. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Boring.
What, in the side chat?
Nah, in the main chat, normal chat.
Okay, what?
Just type a letter or something in it.
You would have thought a computer programmer would understand algorithms and logic and things like that, but it's like, I don't know. He comes with these weird beliefs, like unsubstantiated beliefs.
Who's a computer programmer?
Debs is funny, you know.
Khan, who's a computer programmer?
Man.
Oh, fuck off, you tramp.
Banksy, the Nigerian hating Iranian.
Hey, I'm just. You see, the problem is again, Veli. As I said, I'm the one. I just hold the mirror.
Don't get triggered.
I just hold the mirror, and you guys hate what you see because it's the truth.
Bro. I'm letting you express yourself.
You see on the Snots app, yeah. You see on your Snots app, yeah. I said you two things. I keep telling people, don't ever do this. Do this to me, bro. I'm not the one. I always bring evidence, bro. It's there, innit?
Hey, Banksy, do you remember we had that conversation about Palestine? And I said they weren't letting the Palestinians move back in there after they ethnically cleansed them. And you said, we'll see when it happens. You're going to take your words back now.
No, because the Palestinians, the Gazans, are still in Gaza. Have they gone out?
Refusing to leave, though.
No. They're telling them that the fact is that what Trump wants to do.
The whole world is standing up and saying what Trump said is tantamount to ethnic cleansing, and Banksy, the person who said this would never happen, is now denying it.
First of all, it's not happened. The Trump also said that he's going to annex Canada and make it the 51st state. That has also not happened, and he also never took over Greenland. So I mean, let's be honest. What Trump says and what happens are two very different things. But the fact of the matter is that you never want to acknowledge. Listen, Con, you never want to acknowledge the fact that Egypt and Jordan, which is the two partners which Trump is talking to, will not allow a single Gazan refugee into their country. Why are their brethren not doing that?
But look, there's millions of
literally, Egypt fortified its border and increased its
how many Palestinians
military around the border.
Some reading to do, my friend.
No, you're not being fair to them. They've taken enough already.
Monsieur Banks a lot. Can you do some reading on the screen for us, young man?
What is this? What is this to do with your?
Can't even really see it.
You're trying to prove that Africans are have been in Britain. Good luck. Yes, you're never going to be English. No matter how hard you try, and no matter how many leftist articles you find, you will never be English. No matter how many times Priti Patel and Rishi Sunak pretend that they're English.
Banksy, I know you've got good comprehension. Stop hiding. Stop pretending you don't have good comprehension. Again, that was not my argument. That was not my argument.
It's too small. Can you make it a bit bigger?
Banksy, no, that wasn't my argument. Now you're being disingenuous.
Look, if you can't play Winston Churchill in historical film epic, then
read
you
it.
are not English.
Wait,
bro. Listen, stop running. Wait. We can't. Don't let these men run. Can you read the screen, please?
Well, do you want me to read it out?
No, read it.
No.
I want Banksy to read it, really, yeah? I want Banksy to read it, really, innit, yeah? Banksy's gone on mute. He's trying to hide right now.
No. The fact is, where's the date? How long have these skeletons been here? Where's the date?
Where's the date? The date back to the Roman era, right?
No. What's the date? The fact is, the Moors ruled Andalusia for 800 years. So yes, there were blacks on the continent of Europe. So a few of them would have ventured over to Britannia.
Banksy doesn't say Moors from Andalusia. So read it again. What does it say?
No, it's saying black remains of a black girl, black African. It doesn't say where they came from, where they moved. It doesn't. Where is it? Have you read the African? Have you read the black African descent?
Have you read the top? Have you read the top?
It says examining the skeletons. This is the jaw of a teenage Roman girl, which was found in South London.
Oh,
so what the fuck does that say?
Hey, wait.
So what the fuck does that say? So you're telling me that the Romans literally ruled Egypt. So you're telling me Africans were not part of the Roman Legion?
Brother, listen.
It doesn't prove anything.
Banksy, listen to what I'm saying to you. Again, my point I made to you isn't that anybody is particularly English. My point I made to you was that there are people who descend from people that came to Britain after Africans had been inhabiting Britain too. That is the point I made to you. Yeah? And somebody said, correct. So I said,
this African girl is not an English girl. She's an African Roman.
Let me read
still African. Very much African. Black African
their
descent.
Skeletons and the chemicals in their teeth and bones, we were able to shed light on where Roman Londoners spent their early childhood, their heritage, how they lived, and what they ate. A recent study in a cemetery in Southwark revealed the remains of several adults of Black African descent who seem to have traveled from the southern Mediterranean. Go to the next page, please, brother.
So you're saying that foreigners from Africa came to the British Isles?
Go to the
amazing. Amazing.
I was thinking the exact same, Banksy.
Foreigners who were part of the Roman Legion, because Rome was a massive empire, came to England.
I'm pretty
and
sure
died
if you
here.
Brother,
sure if
that's
you
the point I
expedited
meant.
the
This is the
land
one.
in
This is
any
That's
country,
the
oh my
drop down
you'd be able to
argument.
find origins
The mic
from
drop argument.
brother.
all
Brother,
over the
listen,
globe,
Banksy,
in
you're not
every
stupid. Stop
country all
playing
over the
stupid.
globe. You know.
But look, have you heard of like the BG head lady? You know, this is like when
BG head, yeah.
Yeah, it turns out she wasn't black African. She was from fucking Cyprus.
Yeah, there was blacks in Cyprus as well.
No,
that's why it's called the island of
no,
Aphrodite.
no, there were no blacks in. Well,
Of course they were.
Sorry,
no. The way
sorry.
It's called the island of Aphrodite.
You see,
for a reason,
this is why
bro.
you know you don't know what you're talking about because you just
Yes, but
throw away a statement like that and say no, they weren't. Stop chatting
their
rubbish.
mechanism in order to determine whose race or ethnicity is by shapes of the skull and what they happen to have in their teeth.
Oh, not the
what they have.
skull-shaped thing, for fuck's sake.
That
That's
is
not,
exactly how they.
That's not science.
Yes, but that is how they determine BG head lady of being black African because of the what you would regard as shitty science, you know, measuring skulls and all that stuff. But that's the only way they could prove it.
Yeah, but you're mentioning one woman. You're mentioning one woman in comparison to just what to compare to this. Is that in comparison to this study?
Sub-Saharan Africans in Britain, in the Roman Empire.
No.
End of all speculation.
No.
Yes.
No.
Where's the evidence?
So wait. Is there a difference? Is there a difference if they describe black African descent as Mauritania, Morocco, and Algeria? Would you say there's a difference between the two?
If you're saying North African, then you're certainly.
Or is that one and the same people?
No, North Africans are not the
same. Brother, listen to what I just said to you. Listen to what I said to you. There's two things. Listen, there's been two things on the screen.
I'm on my phone, so it's hard.
Which you people will claim are not of African. All right. Okay, just all you got to do is zoom in onto open the screen up. That's it. Just zoom. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah. The second page says one.
But it literally says Moors.
This one says about Moors. Right. Thank you. So you can now admit. So you can now see that there's a differential between the two, right? One says Black African, and the other one says Moors, right?
Did it say Sub-Saharan African?
Brother, there was no term for Sub-Saharan African. You know that's a modern term, bro. What does? But wait. Are North Africans Black Africans in your eyes?
Some are, yes.
No, anytime I hear.
No. I don't want anyone to answer for him. Let him. I want to see his perspective on it.
A dark-skinned Arab, I would not consider black.
Okay, cool. So Black Africans come from where?
I think it's very deceiving when it says Black Africans. You could say
Black Africans come from where, J.A. Kingston?
No, if they say Sub-Saharan African, then that's it.
You see, because that's what you know you want to say, because that's what you believe, bro. Don't try and twist it because you don't want to be wrong, bro. You see how when you get caught out, you got caught in a lie. You got caught in a lie.
No,
you just in a lie, bro. Done, bro. You can't, bro.
It's not.
Stop it. You have stop it. You just got caught in it. You got caught in a lie, bro. You just got caught in a lie, bro. You just caught yourself out, bro.
How?
That you just caught yourself out. You know that you class Black Africans as what you class as. You class Sub-Saharan Africans as that same term, Black Africans. You class them as different to North Africans. Yes, you do. That is why you just said it is, bro. It is, bro.
Why are you funny?
Bro, you just got slapped over, bro. Stop it, man. Stop it. Leave it. Leave it. All right, forget it. All right.
It could be more. You know, you are just really clutching at straws.
You don't have to repeat yourself, man.
No, you just flopped, bro. You literally just flopped.
Black African. What does that mean?
It means Sub-Saharan African, man. What do you mean?
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. A Black African is not.
So wait. So if it doesn't mean Sub-Saharan African, it must mean they were part of the Moors then.
Yes, and those are just dark skin, but mostly Caucasian features.
But there's a differential. Well, how would you reconcile the differentiation made, brother? I'm asking you a question. How would you reconcile the differentiation made?
It's kind of like a
North
grey area.
Africans and Black Africans. There's a differentiation, right? They're saying there's two different sets of people.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
so Black Africans are from where?
Again, there are lots of different ethnicities in North Africa who happen to have
Brother,
dark skin.
brother.
Are you saying Moors are the only North Africans?
Stop
No.
it.
Wait. Are you saying Moors are the only North Africans?
Listen. Oh, so now we're getting to the truth of it. So who are the Moors, bro? Really? Let's get into it.
Well, there's lots of types of Moors, but the most.
Who are the Moors really? I said, not what types. Really?
Caucasian. It's true.
Why don't you simplify your argument and start arguing about
the Moors are Caucasian. The Moors are Caucasian
on this planet.
Yes, because there are plenty of Moors. You can look
apparently
them up.
the cradle of life
eyes,
was Africa, wasn't it? So
some of them
I don't know why you don't make that as your argument.
Some of them are darker skin, but some of them are lighter skin. So you could all look it up on the internet. You know,
I can look it up for you, bro. I can show you plenty of things, but you know the problem is, just like the article just now, what you're gonna try and do is run from your definition that you've given to people and that you happily accept, yeah, as in Black Africans are sub-Saharan and North Africans are the other people. And because these two articles are showing two different sets of people, yeah, you now are scared to now use the same term that you were so proud to use a minute ago, sub-Saharan African. What's the matter with you, bro? Put some hairs on your chest, bro. Say it, bro.
But that's what
you feel better for it, bro. Say it, bro. Right? You will feel better for it. Don't be a pussy, bro. Say it. You want to say it.
Say what? I've proven my point. The fact they couldn't bring themselves to say sub-Saharan African is a clear indication that this is not.
You used to be. I thought you used to be. I used to think you was intelligent,
looking for.
I used to think you was intelligent, bro. But listen,
How's man
your
intelligent,
argument.
bro? He's a personal trainer, bro. What are you chatting about?
What are you talking about, bro? Don't
Again, like this article, where's the genetic study? You know.
Oh my god, bro! You know where it comes from.
All they have to showing for it of the evidence is the skeletal structure and what happened. What they were eating.
Do you know where it comes from?
If he's a personal trainer, Khan, you should be trying to be friendly.
Hey, Mosh.
Do you know where it comes from? Do you know where it comes from?
I have this argument all the time, right? When it comes to providing evidence, yeah, the level of evidence that you will need to provide to get any sort of agreement from the other side is going to be high. But when it comes down to the man them wanting to provide, hold on, the man them want to make an argument or whatever, yeah, their argument is just trust me, bro, yeah, and then flipping the whole crowd is like, yeah, see, now you have to produce a whole report and a whole government.org website argument that shows DNA showing this, that, and the other, and a video recapture of flipping this happening, and then you can at least try to argue with me, trust me, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so
yeah, but bro, listen, hear the jolting. I can ask him, man, would you take documents released from Cambridge and Oxford Press?
Of course.
You would. Okay, cool. There you go. So all right, cool. So when I draw for that, then I don't want to hear no argument. Is that cool? Would you take it from the British Museum?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear no argument. Those two articles are from the British Museum. I don't want to hear nothing. You don't think I just go and taken over by lefties, all right,
by those lefties long ago. All right.
Yes. Okay, mate.
There's a vast difference between saying would you draw it from Oxford or Cambridge University than the British History Museum. There's a vast difference.
Why is there?
Okay, no, that's fine. Oxford, Cambridge, what other sources would you accept it from? Harvard?
Why is there a difference?
You came with
British Museums higher than Oxford.
No, wait, brother.
Any recognised academia like that?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
That kind of thing, yes. Then obviously that'd be very, very, very hard to dispute. But to say something's in a museum makes it factual is nonsense.
No,
because
the researchers
because
that
obviously
work at the museum, you idiot.
please allow me to speak to the brother. Please. This is what Thingy was saying, and he's
But
kind of
man
right.
thinks that the people that show you
but
around
let
the
him,
museum, he thinks
but
that's what we're talking about.
brother, we can speak, and I can give him my opinion on why I believe it's a good source, right? I don't need a cheerleader, brother. You
Exactly.
get me?
I keep
There's
saying
no
that to
give me an
Khan. No
M,
one
give
needs
me
it
an
to
O,
cheerlead.
bro. It's cool, brother. Let me chat
No,
with the
but
brother.
I'm trying to translate spastic into words that you can
Brother,
understand.
I
Marsh.
understand what
You
the
understand
brother
spastic, yeah?
said. Brother, stop it, man.
Just
Stop
like how
it.
the Fiji head woman was also displayed in the museum, and they were boasting like, "Oh, it shows conclusive evidence that they were black Africans in Roman Britain," and then it turns out like, oh, it was actually someone from Cyprus who was definitely not sub-Saharan African.
Yeah, you repeated yourself again.
How?
But anyway,
It's
like
the
I
same
said,
evidence
Baz,
you're providing. They
Baz,
got
no,
a
it's not.
fucking
No, it's not.
agenda.
I've just
They will
asked you.
do whatever
I've
it
just
takes.
asked you.
They'll find the most
Baz. Oh,
flimsiest,
well, not Baz. Sorry,
flimsiest of evidence to prove their
Sorry,
agenda.
Kingston. Listen. I'm trying to ascertain with everybody what and which sources y'all would accept. Baz and I are having a conversation about the British Museum,
All right. So someone who
and why
believes
he may.
someone believes in ancient
Wait,
aliens.
brother. Wait.
People believe in ancient aliens can provide lots of sources. That's very compelling.
Bro, listen, but bro, wait, because you're a science man, and you know science gets things wrong. So can museums, bro. But you still believe in science even when they get things wrong. So why can't historians get things wrong and rechange them when they realize that it was wrong?
Because there's a
You see the hypocrisy in your behavior. You see the hypocrisy in your behavior now.
There's a little thing in science that's called a consensus. Do you know what that
Yeah.
means?
Yeah. It means you will sit down and agree on it. Yeah.
Well, no,
Yeah.
look, you know, like
So like I said, so if I bought something from Oxford, you would agree with it then, yeah, because it's refuted. They're not going to release something that's not like, okay, this is good work. Scholarly work, yeah.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay, cool. So if you have the top archaeologists, so if Baz, I'm saying if you have the top archaeologists or some of the top archaeologists and researchers doing these digs into these ancient sites, would that not be a
would it be sufficient?
something?
Would it be sufficient? Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
Okay, cool. And that's the only reason why I would put forward something like the British Museum, because I know it is a good source of, do you know what I mean, of information, you know. And yes, they get things wrong, but they also, like I said, lots of things have got wrong. Lots of things have been got wrong in the past. People used to draw the world as flat in maps. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But does that mean the philosophies? But I'm saying, but does that mean the philosophies that those people taught are wrong because they thought the world was flat?
Well,
you understand what I'm trying to say to you?
Yes, I get exactly what you're saying.
Right.
It would lead you more to doubt their opinions on other things,
No,
wouldn't it, if they're saying something that's clearly nonsense.
No, I will just doubt them on the things that because I'm in a position of place where I have more knowledge on it now. I don't have to be as smart as them.
Are you a flat earth believer, may I just ask?
No. This is the point. I'm trying to explain to you.
I'd rather you would try to use your own cognitions to make a accurate model of the world, rather than just like picking bits and bobs to suit your particular biases.
I don't know why I enjoy it, but I actually love destroying the flat earth myth. I actually love
so
it.
Again, I'm not saying that the earth is flat. My point is that there were people that I'm saying that there were people who were significantly more higher intelligence than any of us on this panel that thought the earth was flat, right? Do we disregard all their teachings because they was wrong about the earth being flat?
Of course not. You can be wrong about something and right about another thing. That's obvious, isn't
right?
It?
There we go. So this is why when someone says, "Oh, but they believe in ancient aliens," I'm saying, well, people get things wrong. It doesn't take away the intelligence of people getting things wrong, does it?
There's some things that are just like undeniably true, like gravity. Like, you know, we didn't have to wait till Isaac Newton or Einstein to really give in the details. Everyone knows gravity exists, but that's why when you fall off a building, you're not going to fly off, you know.
Well, yeah, of course. Oh, they just came with the calculation of it and showed it in mathematics.
Right,
right.
it.
So
Okay.
yeah,
So people.
so what?
Oh wait. Do you think people believe there was force holding them down
rely
before
on
that?
These experts, you know, just have a worldview where even you know that this is true, you know, and you're not going to
Bro,
be.
would you wait? Stop. If you wasn't explain, if people didn't explain gravity to you, do you think you would believe you was held down?
I mean, I have to live with the effects of gravity every waking
That's
minute.
you, bruv. Would you believe that was gravity? Would you believe that it was the? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, bro. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, you wouldn't have a
You
concept
wouldn't
of it.
know.
He's right.
You wouldn't have the
This-
concept
this
of
whole-
it, bro.
this
It's
whole
because it's been
debate-
explained to you is why there's a concept of it, bro.
This whole debate was a non sequitur red herring of BS. All Motion managed to
No, it
show
weren't.
is that
You just
some
got slapped
Africans,
up, bro. You
some
got
Africans
slapped up, mate.
came as foreigners into Britain as during the Roman Empire. That's it. It's just foreigners who came to Britain and also possibly all across the European continent through the Roman Empire. Wow.
Plus, keep in mind,
That's
as well,
unbelievable.
yeah.
That doesn't magically make them English. They are not English.
Bro, listen. The point was that he's claiming Anglo-Saxon heritage makes him natively British or whatever. And Motion said that there was African people in the UK before the Anglo-Saxons or whatever.
They're still not
And then
English.
He showed that.
Yes.
They're still not English.
So what?
English though.
He's not claiming
A bunch
it, bro.
of
Listen, stop
foreigners
saying,
came to this
brother,
land
stop saying
and
stuff
lived
about them
here.
being English. No one's.
horror.
You keep
What a
strawmanning the
revelation.
argument with this English claim.
wait,
Stop
wait,
strawmanning the
That's what he's
argument
gonna do now. He's
and listen to the point that he made. He made a point talking about Anglo-Saxon heritage, blah blah blah. Motion made another point saying that there was Africans there before Anglo-Saxons.
Yeah, and there were foreigners.
Look, even
Foreigners came and lived in
let's
Britain, the Britannia.
Let's just pretend that.
Yeah, so was the Anglo-Saxons? Wait, hold on. Were the Anglo-Saxons foreigners?
No.
Yeah, they were French.
No.
Pardon?
No, they were
the Romans foreigners?
English. They
Were the Gauls foreigners?
Anglo-Saxon.
Were the Danes foreigners? Were the Danes foreigners?
The English stock.
Huh?
Africans
You're
are not
so dumb.
English. They will never be
It's not
English,
English, bro.
and they will never
listen,
be
you know what you
Scottish,
keep doing?
English,
This is
or
where
Welsh.
he's lot are so
They are
stupid, yeah.
foreigners,
Bro, listen.
Africans
You lot are so
living
stupid,
in
yeah,
Britain.
because you want to separate yourself from Europe to be independently English, like being American or something like that. But you still want to be attached to Europe anytime we use or you talk about ancestry being English or whatever. Really, like it's dumb, cause like what are you doing?
What the hell are you talking
You're
about?
backflipping.
We're talking about European Union as a political entity versus ethnicity. This is the dumbest, most retarded shit you've ever said, Veli.
It's not, bro. It's not, yeah. Do you know why? Because how many people have you heard yourself, Banksy, come on this panel and speak about how I'm English, I'm not European. I'm English, I'm not European. How many people have said that, Banksy?
Yeah, because they want to differentiate themselves
exactly,
from
bro.
the European
Wait, hold on. Are those
project.
spazzes? Wait. So are those dumb?
European.
Are those dumb? And are those people that said that? Are they dumb and spazzes? Yeah.
They may misspeaking about the details. The fact is that most
exactly.
English people
Wait, are they
want
dumb
to
and they
separate
spazzes?
themselves. No, they want to separate themselves
See,
from the European political entity.
You're bad at
are
holding up mirrors.
dishonestly conflating these things. This whole thing is a non sequitur.
I hold up the mirror
Black
to you, and you
people
keep running
lived
into it
in
instead.
Britain during the Roman
You're licking the
time.
mirrors
That's the
instead
entire
of
synopsis
holding them
of
up.
this bollocks. Congratulations,
No,
you
man.
proved that Africans
Yes,
also
All right,
came to
bro.
Britain.
Stop licking
All right,
mirrors
man.
instead of holding them up, man.
All right.
Can we just acknowledge the logistical nightmare it would take to transport a sub-Saharan African all the way to Britannia? Like, this was a time before like fucking trains and airplanes and like electric, non-stop ships. Like.
Yes, but you do know that it did happen, right?
The odds of even a sub-Saharan African slave going all the way to Britannia is like minuscule. Like they'll probably die in the North Cold, and what
This guy
benefit
is
would they
such a
even
fool.
have any
You're such a
interest in being
spaz,
in
man.
Britannia?
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't believe you speak so posh but are so stupid, bro. It's
I
mad.
agree. What did I say
It's
that
like
was stupid?
confusing. It's
No,
like, bro, because you're saying like you're saying that someone from Africa couldn't survive in any cold climate or whatever. It's like,
This
couldn't
was
end
a
up in
time
Britain. It's like, bro,
before
you're like a
fucking air
posh spaz.
conditioning
That's
and
not what he.
heating.
Hey, Belly, it's stupider than
There's
that.
no air
What he's saying
conditioning, so
is
they
that there
couldn't
was no
survive
modes
in
of
Britain.
transportation to get
All
there.
right, bro.
Why do you think there
Come
are
on,
so
man.
few?
Okay, all right,
No,
mate.
we even have like recent evidence, like in the Americas, like very few blacks lived in like the northern states of America because it was too
So
cold.
when was air conditioning invented, J.A.?
Oh, well, obviously by an Englishman. So
when was air conditioning invented? What century was air conditioning invented in, bro?
are you talking about electronic or just
Because
like?
you're just talking about fucking air conditioning being one of the reasons why people didn't make it to the UK, bro. Like, what the hell, bro?
Well, like warmers.
You literally just said,
heaters.
no, but there was no air conditioning.
I'm just saying, like, you take a lot of the things that we did.
So
all
now,
the
so is it
technology we
okay
take
that I
for
said what you
granted.
said was stupid then?
No, I'm
This
saying
guy
that
is dumb, bro. Totally dumb.
you don't acknowledge. You don't acknowledge
being a
that
posh
in
spaz.
the ancient. You don't acknowledge that in the ancient world, you know, we didn't have all the technology that we take for granted, and therefore, just because it's easy,
and do you know?
just because it's
and do
easy
you know?
for
Do you know
people
that
from
people were
sub-Saharan
living
Africa
longer
to
back
live
then than they do these days?
relatively
People were actually
comfortably in the
naturally
northwest.
fitter and healthier.
Guys, you
Sorry?
know, if you
Yeah,
speak over each other, no one hears either one of you.
J.A. Kingston, do you know back in the day when healthcare wasn't really a thing, people generally were living longer lives. No one lives to 100 and odd years old these days, but they did back in the day.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Not entirely
That's not,
sure.
that's not a lie, Carl.
Life expectancy was really low.
The
back
average
then.
life, the average life expectancy.
Yeah, the average life expectancy has increased, yes, but
So what are you talking about then?
But that's average.
No, he's talking about. I think that's the average. So like you're talking about child deaths, that would bring the age down, the average age. But if you looked at how long people lived,
quite
like
simply, right? Now that
let me finish what I'm saying, because I know what I'm saying.
Like this
when he's talking
to do all
about
the work for people aren't as fit and healthy as they was when they were actually doing it themselves. For example,
Don't be silly, bruv. We've got penicillin.
You can
we've
walk.
got
You can walk into an
ibuprofen.
estate.
We're living longer than ever.
You can walk into an estate agent and buy a house. Way back when, bro, you'd have to build that house yourself.
Mulch, back in the day, you get a slight little cut on you, you're getting infected and you're dying.
No, I hear that, bro. Listen to what I'm saying to you. The life expectancy was lower, as in you would
as a whole, as a whole.
Yeah, as a whole, right?
Because
however,
of their diet and
the people that
lived,
people that were healthy lived a long time. You get what I'm saying?
That's exactly
people that were healthy people.
Maybe in India or in Africa, but not in England.
Yes, can.
No. You're talking about people living to be 100. That's in places like India. That's not in England. That's never happened in England.
How old was the Queen when she died?
If you're talking about people back in the Neolithic age, you're comparing the Queen to them.
I am.
The Queen had the best doctors on the planet Earth, you idiot.
Yeah, no, like people.
Are you comparing the Queen to anybody?
That's
an
true.
idiot
Like,
in the same sentence.
Talking bullshit.
The colder the climate, then the less likely you are to live to 100. You know that is.
But the Queen did, though, didn't she?
Yes, but she's an exception, and she had the best technology. So is
exactly. No, and that is, I'd say that is more. Exactly. That is probably more a frequent occurrence in Africa and India and places like that. I can agree with that.
Valid. My point is still valid. A sub-Saharan African coming all the way to Britannia, you know, like, first of all, what is his diet going to be like? It's just mostly going to be breads. He's not going to get all the vitamin D, and we know what happens when, you know, black people lack vitamin D. They go through scoliosis and all that stuff. And
that's interesting, because I've been born there and I ain't got a problem with it. So
because of your diet. You got
because of my diet.
You don't just eat bread.
Really?
Yes.
Really. So do you think just that's all Africans eat, just bread?
No, I'm saying
Africans don't even eat that much bread. They don't really know about bread too much.
A slave would only be really eating bread.
Bro, they were they were leaders in Roman armies that were African. over time.
Why
bro.
would
You
they
know
be
that,
in
right?
Britannia? Why would they not prefer to be in a
Brother,
place where it's
do you
warm?
brother, brother, why are you asking a separate question to what I'm asking you?
Because
I've literally
you're
asked you a
like trying to
direct
create
question.
some fantasy
I'm not creating a fantasy, bro. It's
Yes,
not a
you are.
fantasy.
You're literally
Really?
saying, you know, there's an
Okay.
incentive for someone who is sub-Saharan African going all the way to the coldest climate and the most inhospitable part of the Roman Empire. Give me a break.
I'm just letting you know.
Wait,
There were
so-
troops. There were Roman
sorry,
troops that
Welshman.
were led by African leaders. That's what I'm saying.
Bruv, the bloody Caesar.
Alright, hold on a sec, guys. Hold on one sec. Let me cut. Wait. Let me cut in quickly. I'm gonna drop off here because I need to go to bed, man. It's late still, but I'm gonna leave you, man, on the panel to chat. Yeah, everyone just jump off when you finish. Make sure none of you fall asleep on the panel, and make sure you jump off. Yeah, don't just stay on there till like 6 in the morning and shit. You know,
I don't go work in the morning anyway. So.
Yeah,
Ladies,
bro,
cuckolds, keep sucking that LBC cock.
You might as well. Hey, Veli, you might as well shut it off at 12 or something. Man. You might as well shut it off at 12 because I'm going.
Banksy made his closing statement and then bounced.
Hey, let me play an LBC
stop
video
sucking
for
your dick,
Banksy.
man. You're irritating me, man.
I should play the LBC video for Banksy still. Okay.
I don't know why Banksy hates people of colour so much. It's just like...
I don't think he does.
Don't worry about
Hates
them. He is a
Pakistanis, he
person of
hates
colour.
Jamaicans.
Bro, let him, bro, listen.
Extraordinary events. I just remind you.
I just this Banksy off anyway, but go on, carry on speaking now.
Banksy's Iranian.
Can't stand this, James.
Oh, it don't mean that you can't. This is the whole thing about it. It's like, listen, yeah, but wait, hold on. A black person can hate black people. Being a different race doesn't mean that you can't hate black people, white people, Chinese, or the other. Do you know what I'm saying?
I
bro?
hate plenty of white people.
This table, right? So just the point, right? Race doesn't absolve you from hating someone else or any other people of any other race or whatever. You know what I mean?
If you hate an individual of a certain race,
I have
though,
nothing.
that
I have
doesn't make you
nothing but
racist.
love.
It's
I
if
have
you
nothing
hate
but
the
love for all
entire
races.
race. That's what makes you racist.
You just want them to join up to your chartered fucking city plan.
Nah, bro, he
That
tried the
puts
gameplay,
you at
bro.
the top.
Nah, he tried the wordplay, bro. He tried wordplay. He says he has nothing but love for all races.
Yeah.
Right. But there's also
Yeah.
there's also a thing called tough love.
You understand? Play with this guy, you know. This guy's a joker. But yeah, anyway.
Which guy's a joker?
Who that Kingston
Jay.
dude, man?
Jay Kingstonian.
Why that joker, man?
Big up James O'Brien's hairline, man. He's my G, man. How you mean?
Right, I'm just looking at the Batman sign.
Mad.
Looks like Danny Dyer's let himself go.
Yeah, come on. This is the ultimate example of a self-loathing white liberal, you know, sniffing up his own like fart gas.
Any Irish
I'm not really.
O'Brien.
Yeah, man. You men are haters, cuz, man. I like James
I'm not
O'Brien.
a fan of him, man. Nah, he makes some good points sometimes, but I'm not a fan of him.
No, you know I don't, yeah, because I don't agree with all the points he makes. Obviously, there's going to be points that he makes that I want to be against him, but like flipping, he calls out when it, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, at the times when we're saying, yo, that's blatantly racist, cuz, like, he's calling that shit out in them times there as well. You get me, like, well, I might make the wrong call sometimes.
Bigger than the rest of his face put together.
Yeah, but you know what though? You
Getting
know
old now, son.
I
His
get
forehead
it.
doesn't just grow, does it?
Yeah, I get what he's gonna do, right? And I get what he's trying to say. But you see, sometimes, I look at it like this. Yeah, sometimes you go too far. Sometimes you even take offense to things that you shouldn't really be taking offense to in the name of what it is that you're promoting. You get me? And I'm always suspicious of people that will go to the extreme. You get what I'm saying to you in that sense? And I feel that he does that. And I don't feel like there's a need for it. You get me? Like, Yeah, man. Have your arguments. And
Yeah, you know what it is though. Yeah, it's like that's what it is, isn't it? Like it's like Marmite sort of thing, right? There's the reason why people hate Marmite is the same reason why the people that love it, right? So it's mad like that. Still like so. Although you might not be favourable to said style of laying out arguments or whatnot, there's a lot of people that are happy about the way that he lays out some of the arguments. You know what I like, yeah? Yeah, it's cutting out, yeah? And you know what, yeah? I'm mad, yeah? You know what it is, yeah? I got the distractor fan on.
Proper crackly.
It's moving like
I got the distractor fan guy, I'm mad still.
I'm going to jump out anyway. Take it easy. Thanks for letting me on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, big up yourself, Baz. Yeah, man.
All right. I'm ready to take you all three, all at once.
Easy, big
Lava
boy.
for taking on man, rude, man. Lava for that, man. Don't take on, man.
Yeah, pause. Why for
got
that, man?
slapped over, bro.
Yeah,
You just got
let's
slapped
be
over, bro. And you still,
be
bro.
a
You're one of
proper-
them youths, you could just take a beating for days. You know them youths they can't. You get me? You just punch you up.
Pause on taking beatings.
For real.
Man's gonna call man James the Journeyman and that.
You get me?
James the Journeyman and that. Yeah, man. You in there? Yo.
Get me? We're 0
Yeah, right now.
137 and that. Like, stop it, bro, man.
Yeah. 137 losses.
Get me? You know, like only 2 by KO and all that, like just a proper beating stick.
I see the trap.
Wow.
I see the trap.
Journeyman,
Journeyman.
You know, I give you a taste of victory, and then you realize it's just ashes in your mouth.
That's giving that taste to people's mouth, you know.
Man, don't want no ash in my mouth, bro. If you, whatever you do with ash is up to you and him, rude boy.
I flick the ash, cuz. I smoke the weed and flick the ash.
Whatever you do with ash is up to you and him, bro. You get me? I'm alright here, bro.
I'll cremate you and smoke your ashes to give extra insult.
Yeah, Jay, calm down, man.
That's like,
Jay, you gotta calm down, yeah, because you know, you like offering out boxing matches, yeah, but just don't do it this time.
Allow it. Don't even do it. I'm not even playing them games anyway, man. I don't really.
James, get the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Come with me if you want to live.
As an exception for you, I'll make a line with your ashes and sniff it up with a.
Oh gosh.
Man, whatever you wanna do, man. Whatever you wanna do, bro.
Alright, forget about the chopper, man. I dare you to do it.
Leave him, bro, man. Leave him. Just let him be. Man. Let him live, man. Live and let live. You get me? Yeah, man.
Man,
you know,
Master Gary's out here. You get me?
Get me? Love the need of a love today, man. Love it. I don't know. Love the need of love. You get me?
Hey, listen, man. It's 5 minutes past 12 then, man. Well, 3 minutes past still, man. So, big up the gangsters that rode to the end, you know. We got 81 in the building. Like, you still got to start showing a bit more appreciation for what we do around here, though. You know, like, everyone takes hours out of their day to jump on the panel and chat shit and provide entertainment for you guys. And you, man, hardly hit the like. You hardly share the stream, but you do a lot of typing. You get me? You see, every time you type here, you need to try and share the stream, or at least make sure you've hit the like button before you do all that, cuz.
That's a minimum requirement, man.
You know, especially we're on the newest new block here, but actually not the newest new block here. We're gonna rise up the newest new block after we rise up this block here. So we got like equal subscribers, two channels, innit? We got equal sort of subscribers on each channel, you know, and then we can flip back and forth and, you know, make the show start popping and blah 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 blah. So, but big up the people them that jump on, man, you know, because without the variety of different voices, then it gets boring, isn't it? Like, I'm sure, yeah, there's people that complain about the different people that jump on, yeah, but that's what actually makes the panel or this panel a place that people always want to come and listen to, even if they're pretending they're not listening and whatnot. You get me? Because you never know who's going to jump on the panel and start going back and forth
slapping up, man.
One
like
of the points that's
Kingston,
being made, though. I lie? You never know who's going to
punching
be
him
there.
straight in his nose. You get me? And watching it spread across his face.
You know, we had a bumper clock, almost an hour of scattered minds, one up. You get me, cuz? How you mean? Yeah, pause. So, you know, we had a mad, crazy debate later on. You know, like my favorite style as well, yeah, Bare Pagans versus Belly. I was loving it still. I can't lie, cuz I dropped the barbell and got straight back to the phone and said, "Yeah, let's have it." And now Banksy tried to draw me out. Still, I can't lie, yeah, because I swear down, yeah, like. Remember training, yeah, man. Every 2 seconds, I'm hearing, yeah, Velly, yeah, but yeah, like Velly, and Velly, and blah 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 Velly, and then Velly. I'm like, fucking little pussy. Let me jump on. You hear me? Mulattoes on this shit. Yeah, imagine it was just mulatto one on the panel. I said, nah, I can't leave mulatto up here. Guy, I'm mad. One up, you know. He would have been going mad for ages, a lie. Mulatto would have one up. He would have been going mad, cuz. Yeah, nah, he was gonna start going mad.
Well, I would have really started the stream, fam.
Mulatto was gonna start going mad, yeah. Telling man about go back to Jamaica and this one needs to do that and that one needs to do this, and I'm like, brother, stop asking about people's plans here because you ain't got no plans, B. You hear me, cuz? Like, don't worry about what you're doing, fam. Just worry about, you know what I mean? Worry about what you're doing, man. You know what I'm saying? Man. Yeah, man, so. And even like that, yeah, you get pagans like this MK. I've banned about 4 MK accounts. My man's come back. Still typing. To hate. Brother, man's got dedicated haters as well as people that come true to show support as well, you know. Actual dedicated haters that only come true to level hate in the place, innit, man? But big up, man.
But you know what?
Keep hating.
Do your hate. Yeah,
you got no hate. You ain't popping.
Do your hating thing, but click the like button while you're hating, man. At least you get me. Yeah, click because you get the chance to do your hating, man. Click the like, man. Where else you gonna get the chance to do your hating?
Trust me. These times here, you know for a fact,
be thankful.
100%. Any of the other pagan channels that hold these channels or whatever, if man types in the channel any of the stuff that you man are able to type in the chat when you're trying to chat shit about fucking me or whatnot, you man are getting timed out, blocked straight away. So
straight away, multiple ones. You get me? Yeah. Just click the like just for the fact that you can chat shit. Yeah,
you can even chat shit.
You're happy you can get it.
You should pay homage to that.
Fucking like, man. You get me? Yeah. It don't cost nothing, man.
You should be paying Bumper Clock homage, yeah, and doing circles around G Block like it's the cover and shit. You hear me?
Nah, man, you can. Yeah, but Skyworks, you can do all that, man. Question whatever you want to question, but click the like first, man. It's that simple, man. Stop being a hater, man. That is hating in itself. You still
if you ain't slapped the like button, nobody's definitely a hater, cuz.
Yeah, nobody silences you. You're always here. You get me? Whenever there's streams on, you're here. That's for some point. You get me? Click the like. Do the right thing.
Yeah, pick up.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, did you ask me a question? Velly, I posted the link to the channels you requested on the end of my post. You know, on how much in the chin post. Alright, cool. Big up. You see, I ain't being a hater. I'm just questioning. Is it saying? I'm just questioning your soundness of your argument. Yeah, nah, you love it, man.
Nah, Sky, you
love it, man. But you know, Skyworks is sly right winger, yeah. Trying to pretend to be a centrist and all them sort of things there. you know. But you know, really, he loves a right wing argument.
He's a hater.
He
Whatever
loves
it
a
is.
right wing argument, yeah. But
Yeah, good.
no, you know, he loves a right wing argument. You know what I mean? I'll make Sky work.
Another one.
Moving
another
like
one
Keir
that don't
Starmer.
want
He's
them
moving like Keir
sources.
Starmer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
Keir
wanna
Starmer's
accept
pretending
sources
to be a
and that, you get
centrist and
me?
moving with bare right wing arguments.
Yeah, right wing, you get me? Take away the voting. No local elections. You get me?
Oh, wait, what are these people doing in our country? Kill him out, kill him out.
I keep telling you, lot, man.
Come on, man.
I keep telling you, lot, man, stop putting your faith in fucking people that don't give a shit about you. Yeah. You stay there thinking that anybody out there is you're gonna be your savior. Yeah, you can only be you. Get me? Trust me on that. Yeah, trust me on that. Even sitting there having these arguments sometimes is a madness. It's only you that's gonna save you. You get me? You wanna get out of the situation you're in, the life you're in, whatever, life's not good, whatever. Only you can change that.
Come on.
Trust me on that.
Come on. I ain't right wing.
So
and either left
looking
wing.
at yeah,
I'm an observer.
looking at Musk, and we're sitting in England and we're looking for Trump to do something for England. Man, you must be fucking crazy.
That's
You
mad.
must be crazy. That's like me sitting there saying,
But
"Come
you know
on,
what's mad,
come
yeah?
help me now."
Hey Mosh, listen, yeah, we had a patriot on the panel speaking about he's anti-government. Yeah, he wants England to be invaded by a foreign country. Yeah, all that happened today, cause mad. So
Why does
yeah, man. Yeah, well, because it's a foreign country that he left of his choosing. You get me? So it's okay if America invade England. Yeah, but you don't want any other country to invade, though. Brother, I don't want none of them countries to invade.
I've told man anyway.
Like, even any of your
None
favorite
of them.
ships.
And I've told man my
That's
views.
mad.
Yeah, I've told
cuz.
man my views.
The man's gonna get boxed up too, cuz. What you think? Man's here as a citizen. You think that the man them are gonna come to the country and just say, "Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know, true. I've heard you on YouTube speaking about the government. I'm gonna allow you." Man, shut up, man. Man, they're getting capped as well, fam. Like, so obviously I don't want to get invaded or whatever. That's dumb. It's actually stupid. All these stupid arguments that these men make. Whatever. Like these men are standing here constantly, fucking 7 days a week, criticizing every move the government makes. Yeah, but if you speak about anything that you dislike what the government does, now you're anti-British. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're extreme hypocrite. You know what I mean?
One second. Let me just address something quickly, so I can show how people make some stupid points. Man said to show us videos of 60s London versus 2025 London. I want to see how much it's improved. Well, number one, there's been a massive population increase. Number two, the access to footage of that time, of the roads, etc., will be less available. Mainly because people took pictures during what? Good times. Or the better times. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. We are now in a world where we have access to everything right now. Even if you go on maps, you can see street view and everything. You get me? So to be sitting there trying to look for footage of the 60s and now to make a comparison would just be stupid. It's a non-starter.
Yeah, you don't even need to do that anyway, yeah? It's like basically places. Hey, Mosh, there's places in London today that have houses that were classed as not fit for living purposes, that the average person in London couldn't afford houses in them areas right now. Yeah, like specifically places like Islington and sort of stuff like that. Yeah, because like Islington had a lot of tenement housing after in up to the 70s. So once them houses, the houses that were not fit for purpose got smashed down and decent housing was built and people converted the other big houses into flats and this, that and the other, you know, the housing prices around there today and even the living conditions around there today is not the same as the youths was in the 60s or whatever. Like Islam might have been a bit of a hood in the 60s or whatnot. Like right now, Islam is super. Definitely, if you own a house in Islam, you can be classed as middle class, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's like people forget that. Do you know what I mean? Like you're asking for these comparisons. It's like saying to me, go find footage of Pele, you get me, to compare him to Messi. Like you're gonna have a lot more footage of Messi because do you know what I mean? He lives in the age where all the footage was captured and it's captured every single moment. You know what I'm saying to you? It doesn't make no sense. It makes zero sense to try and do that. You get me? It's like me saying, go and prove to me Rocky Marciano's the best boxer ever. And you can only find a little bit of footage. But it don't make no sense, bro. Don't make no sense, man. Make a proper argument if you're gonna try and make an argument, bro. That's what I'm saying to you. Yeah. Stop being stupid. Yeah. I'm not even gonna say I'm sure you're not stupid. I hope you're not stupid. So don't act it. Make proper arguments to people, man. You know, see your brethren J.A. just get slapped wherever let her go. I'm sure you don't want that for yourself.
You got
Anyway,
slap
good night,
away.
people, man.
Yeah, man. I say let's mosh, man.
Big up yourself, Chief.
You got, bro. Then cut some more, man. Let's see what we got, man. All right. Stay less, man. We got James O'Brizzle. Yeah.
I'm doxing Shamey. I'm doxing Robert. I'm doxing Seaman.
You can't dox me.
The gay Klingon.
She can't dox me either because I've got my name's Amy Louise Thomas.
Well, I'm just going to do it for fun.
Yeah.
I'm doing it to amuse myself.
Yeah,
Would you like that?
that's fine.
I don't mind.
Does it sound fun to you guys?
My
Would you
middle
like
name's
it?
Thomas.
Yeah, I'm going to have pictures of Seaman's nephew, his name and everything like that. I'm going to do the whole
Do you
obituary
mean my
thing.
dead
Why not?
nephew?
How about?
Before I fuck you in the arse, you cunt.
Well, you know, Seaman, you do it to me all the fucking time under your various sock accounts. So fuck you. Fuck you.
Wish.
Piece of fucking shit.
You
Do you want me to send you
little
some up-to-date pictures of
vile
everyone bleeding?
cunt. No.
Well, yeah, no, I will look for the worst pictures.
I can send you some up-to-date
Deliberately.
ones of I've got my mum, my sister, my dad, and my brother.
Shavy, are you asking me? Are you asking me for my email address?
I can help you
because
out,
you're
yeah.
not getting it. I
you out.
don't speak to weirdos like you.
You are a weirdo.
All right.
Failed.
Oh, God, no one cares about you doxing. Jesus.
Failed.
You having an orgasm there, Shamey, are you?
No, but